and wait and see, because it's not fair to Sandra always doing it. I thought she'd be on by now, though. Oh, that was okay. Let me. Mute.
Okay, I'm gonna find the pattern.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go make a copy of it.
Okay. Is it in your sewing room right there, or?
No, I gotta take it out. Oh,
Careful.
I gotta take it out to the dining room.
Good morning, June. Welcome.
Okay, where did I put it?
Okay, let me go on my notifications. Okay, everybody, welcome. As everybody knows, the log cabin is today.
Oops.
I hear Susan, but I don't see her.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to go out to the other room.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to give Dianne a few to see. Sandra's here. Susan is here. She is going to go make a copy of the log cabin in her other room, and she'll be right back.
Yeah,
Just in case Dianne doesn't come in, she's going to teach the class today. So, but we're going to give Dianne a little while to get here, because everybody's probably still over at Donna's.
Oh, Donna's on?
She was, yeah.
Oh, I don't know why. I didn't get the thing.
Yeah, she's doing a 3 yards something with freezer.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. June says, hi, Sandra. Hi, Susan.
Hello. Was, who all was on there with her?
Tracy, Patty, a few of ours.
No, I'm talking about on the video.
Oh, just her by herself.
Oh. Because usually she has, oh, here it is. Usually she has
a guest star.
And Teresa Louise.
Yeah, no, Teresa wasn't there. I mean, she might have come on afterwards. Let me see. Oh, she's done.
But she is done.
Yeah. Yep, going over here, she's done. So this should be coming on if, go back to mine.
It says I don't want that.
Hi, Lucy. Welcome. How are you today?
Then a new subscriber.
Yeah, Lucy Scott.
Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Lucy. How are
She
you
was here. Exactly. We now have 355 subscribers, so I think that's pretty cool. We're getting there.
How many?
355. June, she was just by herself. I was just over there. Okay, thank you, June. Thank you very much. Yeah, she was just by, when I was on there, she was by herself too.
Because usually she does it with Courtney and Teresa Louise.
Probably too early in the morning for that. I don't know. June says hi to Lucy. Yep, everybody knows today's the log cabin, so it's just now 10 o'clock, my time.
Right.
So we'll see.
That's what we go by your time.
Hi, Tracy. Good morning again. How are you? Lucy says, I'm not a new subscriber. I'm usually just lurking. There
Oh,
you go.
okay.
Jim says hi to
Anyway,
Tracy.
Lucy, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. I'm going to be doing the chat today because I've got a headache. I'm not going to participate in the block. I will do it another time. Log cabin blocks are a cinch for me, so that's not a big deal.
You know, we could always wait to do it.
No, it's fine. It's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. Teresa says, good morning, ladies. And Kathy's quilts. Good morning, Teresa. So, have you ever made one before, Susan?
Nope.
Okay, this will be an exciting experience. They're a lot of fun to make. They really are. I love making the log cabin. It's one of my log cabin and Dresden's. Those are my faves. Not because they're easy, but because they're a lot of fun. I've made a quilt out of the log cabin, and I've made a quilt out of the Dresden. So either way, they're fun. Do you have the Dresden ruler, Susan?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the Dresden ruler, Sandra? Do you have the Dresden ruler? She's muted. Hi, Beverly. How are you? Hope everything's okay with you. Good to see you.
I didn't know I was muted, Kathy.
Okay.
No, I do not have a Dresden ruler. I did a paper template.
Okay. Well, if it works for you, because that's going to be coming up here.
Okay,
No, you may not join.
I shall return. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'll be back.
Okay, you're going to go front?
Yeah.
Okay. No, King Oscaro, you may not join. June says, hi, Beverly. Teresa says, Susan.
Yeah.
I've never made a log cabin either, but I think they are easy. I've made a ton of Dresden. Well, yeah, there is a specific ruler that you need for that, Tracy.
For what? For
what?
what?
The Dresden.
Oh.
Log cabin is so much fun, Teresa. It is. I love doing it. You just have to pay attention to how you put your strips. That's all. When I made my quilt, I of course had a ton of strips, right? So I labeled them A, B, C, D, E, and then I drew the log cabin. I drew one of the blocks, and I put the colors in that I was going to do, and I put the letter in so that I wouldn't get confused on my quilt, because it is very easy to get confused.
Tell me about it.
It is very easy. So that's what I did to prepare, and then my quilt came together really easy after that, because I would just take the strips. A piece of cake, and every once in a while I'll look over at the block that I had done. So, but that's for a quilt, you know. Tracy says, is there one size for the Dresden, or do they come in? They come in various sizes, Tracy. But there is one that I think is 10 inches, and then it goes 9, 8, 7, so on and so on. So if you were to get one, I would get that one, because it goes all the way down to or maybe it starts at 10 and goes down, so that whatever size you're going to do is already right there, and you just have to go by that. Yeah, they do come in different, but why buy all the different sizes if you can get the one that has all the... Hi, Gladys, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon. You know, whatever you... I mean, if you want to get all the different sizes, but I'm just saying, to me, I would just get the one. And I have it here somewhere.
Good morning.
Here it is.
Good morning.
Diane's here. Woo-hoo!
Hi, Diane. Here you go. This is the Dresden. See how you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, all the way down? And it has all the lines right here. It even has 7.5, 7. Wow, this one has a lot. So here you go, Tracy. This is from Missouri Star.
I look more like a black-eyed Susan.
And she even says 5-inch charm pack or a 10-inch layer cake, whichever one you know, or your own
You know,
strip.
we're not doing that one today, are we?
No,
I
no,
thought
you're
we were
doing.
doing the log cabin.
You are. Tracy asked me
Yeah.
a question.
Oh, morning, Tracy.
Let me see. Vicky. Oh, hi, Vicky. Good morning. You can get a free pattern and print it out. Diane, good afternoon, ladies from sunny North Carolina. Sandra, I was afraid to open this video up. So happy to see you.
Why were you afraid to open up?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why were you afraid to open it up?
Did you
Teresa,
think,
Diane, good morning. How are you?
other than the black eyes, I'm fine.
Yes, Tracy. I'm answering Tracy. Yes, they are all the same angle. They all do the same thing. Yeah, that's what a Dresden is. It looks like that. So, hi,
Just get that
Gisela.
sewing machine, because I'm going to sew with you.
You're going to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I
Just
got
doing
all
it
my,
for no reason.
got all my colors cut out. So this is the way I do it. I decide what color family I want. So on
No,
one side I wanted pink. So I've
it's all
got
good, Diane.
the lightest. What? It's all good?
No, the other Diane. It's all good. They worked it out. It's good.
Yeah, patchwork squares. There's a pattern on there for the log cabin also.
Yeah.
Website.
You can make a log cabin anywhere from 1-inch strips to, I don't know. Is there a limit?
I don't think so. What size are you doing?
I'm doing a 2.5.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm not going to be doing it with you, Diane. I have a headache. I'm going to read the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's see,
Good morning.
Teresa. I can answer this. She tripped
Anyway.
over her dog and hit the door frame.
Yep.
That's what happened.
What? Never fight the door frame. It will not let you win. Okay, I've got pink.
Oh,
Oh, now I'm going from light to
okay.
dark.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, doing it all with the door frame is pretty rough.
And hit the door
frame. Sorry. That's me.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, the only thing I lost in Reboot yesterday was all my previous messages. Even all of my Facebook was okay. Well, that's good. Thank you, Beverly. I know it's just.
I am using yellow for my center.
Hi, Gisela. Yeah, and plus Kathy lost a dear friend on this day, 6 years ago?
Yeah, 6 years ago, my friend Mike passed away, and he and I were super close. I mean, super close, and I miss him.
Cry.
That's probably why I have my headache. I'm just.
I still cry when I lost my best friend.
No.
Tracy says, Diane, don't you know that the door frames don't move?
This one did.
Get kicked off.
Diane says, hi, Susan. Gisela said, Kathy, feel better soon. Thank you, Gisela.
Gosh, I never moved so fast.
Hi, Diane.
Kathy, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, he was a sweetheart. He was one of a kind friend. You know those one friends you only meet once in your lifetime?
Yeah.
He was the one. Great guy. Okay. I can't hear you, Susan.
Are you saying something, Susan?
Yeah, I can't hear her. I can
I
see
didn't think
her,
she's
but
talking.
uh-oh, she left it in. She'll be back. Susan,
Oh,
your kitty has been rowdy lately. LOL. I know, she's been really getting missed. It's usually Chase's job, but he's the one's been good. Yesterday
you
he was so good it was
see, Chase.
frightening. Okay, Diane, explain to these what you're doing. A lot of people don't know
Okay,
what a log cabin is.
okay. Well, I was trying to, but they couldn't hear me. Okay, to build a log cabin, it's a process of just putting strips next to strips, and you're going around a center. So you have your center, and the next thing is going to your center is going to be a square the same size your center is. So however big you wanted to make your center, I'm making mine 2.5 inches. That's how big you cut your first light strip.
Well,
I've got mine all cut.
the center, Diane, the center would be a 2.5 inch square, not strip.
Sorry. I apologize. I apologize, except that there is a way to make it where it's strips. You put your 2.5 inch, 2.5 inch strips together. The one you want for your center and your first light. So yeah, you can do it either way. There is a lot more than one way to do this.
Yes.
Let me tell you.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome, Vicky.
Good morning, Vicky. You can't talk yet. Do you have your audio on?
Can't hear you, Vicky.
What for your center and your first light? Okay. So
Okay.
my center, you can do it either way. My center is a 2.5 inch square. If your center is a 1 inch square, a 3 inch square, whatever size you wanted to make it, then you make your first, you're going to arrange your strip that I cut 2.5 inch. However wide your strips are, that's up to you.
Do you cut the square to equal the size of your strip, or?
Yes, yes, your squares are, you can cut smaller strips than your square, but it won't come out right. So if you cut a 3.5 inch square for your center, then you really need to go with 3.5 inches around because it sets at least for the first light, it sets the tone for the rest of the block. And these are super easy to put together. Super easy. So here's my first light. And I'm going to cut me off a 2.5 inch square because that's what's going to go around. So get 2.5 inch square. And I'm going to start with the lights first. The darks go later.
Okay, let me see. Everybody's saying hi to Vicky.
I'm saying hi.
Okay. Hi,
I'm saying
Vicky.
hi to Sandra and Kathy and Diane and all the other
And
kids.
Beverly and Gisela and June and
I have been trying to get on this Zoom for the last half hour.
really?
Yeah, and I've never had issues like that before. I just couldn't remember how I always do it.
Have a problem?
Oh, I have lots of problems.
I don't know how you guys do it because I don't do it your way. Thank you, Gisela. Thank you. I do it my way.
So does
I
Frank
did it
Sinatra.
my way.
Yeah. Now she's singing today.
Now, wait, who sings that song? Frank Sinatra?
Yes.
Yes.
It's one of my faves.
Yeah, it tends to be a favorite among men too.
Look at what I did, you guys.
What?
Can you see it?
No,
No.
I see the ceiling.
I see a wall.
Oh, you recovered your ironing board?
And all of those stacks are gone. And they're all in here because my husband emptied this for me.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, really nice.
And I have
Very
it all
nice.
in colors.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
she has my iron, but mine's purple.
I have 2 Elisos, 2 Panasonics, 3 of those little ones.
Well, I can't do steam on my seams anymore because
Very
my
nice,
poor
Vicky.
iron finally pooped out.
Thank you. I've been very busy this morning.
Yes, you
It
have.
sounds like you have. Lots of work into that.
And then
Everybody
Jim brought
looks
3 big
nice,
boxes.
says Teresa. Looks good, Vicky, says Beverly. Yep, it sure does.
Thank you so much, ladies.
Liking the wallpaper.
And I have another empty box. This one was from Margaret Lewin.
Ah, Margaret. Yep, we got to do those summer moons blocks. But anyway, continue on, Diane.
That's what I wanted to go down to the quilt room for, to look for that book.
Well,
I got to write notes.
Me too. Don't feel bad.
whatever you want to do.
Okay, Diane's teaching us the log cabin, so continue, Diane.
Okay, I'm just threading my machine right now. You want to use, an appropriate thread that's not gonna show through too much. So since I'm using purple and pink for my colors, I'm using purple and pink in my
What
sewing
kind of
machine.
thread are you using? Who is it manufactured?
I use connecting threads.
Okay.
You just go to connecting threads. You have a really nice assortment. They won't cost you an arm and a leg. You get like 3 of them for what you get at Orfil.
But what brand? They have different brands on there.
This is the connecting threads brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, Missouri Star has theirs. That's who I get it from. Teresa McBrayer says, Diane, nice bright fabrics. And Gisela says, Vicky, how do you manage with so many irons? How many arms do you have?
Oh, you sound like my husband.
She's an octopus.
Oh,
That was a
these are-
good one, Gisela.
Yeah.
They
I'm glad Jim wasn't in here when you said that. He would have gone, exactly.
He would agreed with her.
I said, Jim,
Yeah.
you're 10 and a half years older than me. What if something happens to you? I won't be able to buy any more fabric.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, CT scan was clear. Have to see neurologist back doctor and maybe another visit back to PCP for carpal tunnel and elbow. Other than that, the rest of me is waiting for me to fall with brain imbalance. Don't fall, Vicky. Be careful.
You're going
Oh,
to
I
have
fall all the
to
Use a walker.
make out a certain part of your wheel so that the rest of it can get your fabric when you go.
Um,
Dude, I
Beverly
can't do
Beverly
anything
says,
Yeah, with me.
while I'm alive.
okay, back to Diane. Continue on, Diane.
You sure?
Yep, positive. We have our undivided attention.
All right. I cut my 2.5-inch square to start my quilt. I didn't finish threading my machine. I got off top of it.
Easy to do.
Squirrel.
What do we need? Light and dark?
bright and shiny objects. Okay. Center square. First light square. Same size. Got that?
Got that.
Okay. Sew together. So you're gonna have to make sure your machine's all threaded and everything. I'm putting my pink thread in the top. Where is stuff to for me?
I love fabric with metallics in it.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
They're so pretty.
Teresa says, Kathy, I use Aurifil and it lasts forever and less lint in my machine, and it doesn't take up as much of your quarter-inch seam allowance.
Well,
Yeah, I can't afford that.
what I'm using doesn't give me a lot of lint, and it's a 50 weight.
Lori says, hi, ladies. Sorry I'm late. Strange day today. Beverly says, hello, Lori. Vicky says, I'm sorry to hear of your loss. It always hurts. Oh, thank you so much, Vicky. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him a lot.
How many colors do we need, Diane?
I have 4.
You have 4.
I
Two-
have 4.
2 light and 2 dark.
Do it with 3. No, I graduated them. If you look, I got them. If I can get you a shot of my colors here, I have my light pink. I have a medium pink.
You have a stinky pink.
Oh, they don't stink. They would if the dog had her way about it. They don't
Oh,
smell like dogs.
Okay.
Most people don't like that smell. And then
Yes.
here's another one. That's my a little bit darker pink. That is the dark pink. Only got 3? No. I guess it is. No. Here's the other one. See how my
Okay.
colors graduate?
They're very pretty.
Can you guys see them?
Uh-huh.
They graduate. Start with the light, very lightest one, this one. And I just graduate them out as I go around. This will go on the light side. And then I have the purple set up here. I got my light purple. The next purple, the purples are on the dark side. Okay.
Going from lightest to darkest, correct?
Right. So I've got 4 colors of purple here. 4 strips of purple.
Okay.
So that's how mine's going to be divided up. Pinks and purples, and they graduate. Now, well, let me tell you this. If you're using a jelly roll, that's wonderful. You just divide your strips up into lights and darks, and you take one color, maybe from your stash, maybe out of the jelly roll, wherever you want to get it, what color you want to use. Traditionally, red for the hearth of the home, yellow for the light. And I'm making it yellow because I want all our boys to come home that are out there fighting for our country. So
Well said, Diane. Well said. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Teresa, Kathy, what I'm trying to tell you is it lasts a very long time. Didn't I send some Orifil? Yes, you did. You sent me 4 of them, Teresa. Diane says Orifil is the only thread I will put in my machine. Never gave me a problem. And Gisela says, Vicky, hope it works out well for you. Lori is log cabin day. Yes, it is. Vicky, each piece is a 2.5 width, then cut to length needed as you see around.
Right.
Sandra, I have used connecting thread, essential thread for several years now, and then the last one is Lori. I'm finishing a table runner binding for a friend of mine, meeting her for bingo tonight. Oh, bingo, how fun. Okay, go on, Diane.
If you cut it as you go, then you won't mess up and get a strip that's too short or too long. So you sew the strip on and then square it. So you cut as you go.
Yep, that's how I do it.
Okay.
That's how I do it now, but I have a whole bunch that are in metallic fabrics, blue and silver. And I have them all set up in those, things you put silverware in
Oh, okay. Yeah.
by the length of the strips.
I saw that tip.
But they're all cut up, and I wish that I hadn't done that.
Yeah, because you never know if one's going to be smaller. If they're bigger, it's okay, but smaller, you got a problem.
They're all cut.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
cut up to what? What
The
size?
different lengths for each bar. Not the
Well,
bar where you go and get
you-
something to
You
drink.
must have had some kind of system in mind when you did that.
Well, yeah, I was at a class where I bought my sewing machine and everybody was making log cabins. And
Mhm.
so I did it that way.
Maybe something wrong with
There you
that.
go.
The log cabin, that's what it was set up for.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't it want to work?
For the amount of money I spent at Margaret Lewin, there has to be another box.
Still hasn't sent mine, and I'm getting mad
Yep.
because I paid for it.
Did you pay
And
for
I
it?
sent her an email, and I didn't get any response.
She did.
Oh, I just call her up and talk to her.
Okay, Teresa, Susan, I love your colors.
Mm.
Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, I love your colors.
Thank you. I'm sorting out here.
Yeah, I've tried calling her. But she doesn't answer the phone.
I'd made something else out of this and now I'm
You've tried calling who, Margaret?
Yep.
redo it.
Oh. If she doesn't answer the phone for me, I always leave a message and she always calls me back right away.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
She
She put
doesn't
up-
want to lose me as a customer.
She's got five of the blocks up already. That she's
Right,
put
you
up.
have money. You have the money to spend. I don't. Maybe that's why. Probably sent my package to the
Well,
other
you
lady.
should treat every customer the same, no matter if you spend high dollar or low dollar.
I
That's right.
agree.
I always did. When
Yep.
I was working, I worked at the fair. It was a fabric, a store with clothing store. I worked at Sears. I worked as a shipping and receiving clerk. I worked as a in the sales with the dresses, and then I worked in the portrait studio, which is a whole nother animal. Y'all didn't know I was a photographer.
No, we didn't.
I did so many photographs, and I took our studio, which was dead last on the list.
Photographer, so everybody got a
To
camera.
first, I beat out all the studios in Houston, all over Houston.
I go in and out because I'm loading up the shelves.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Not a problem.
Vicky McFarland said Vicky Robles, very nice. Teresa says, Kathy, make sure you're sending the message to the, yeah, she answers the email, but not the phone.
I sent her an email. I sent her a text on Messenger. Called and got the answering machine and left a message there. Nothing.
I'm trying to make excuses, but she has been super busy, but still, that's no reason not to contact you back.
Or have
Yeah.
have her daughters answer you or somebody to make sure you know that, because you paid for that package.
Yeah. I paid shipping and everything. All
Mhm.
tax and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
Boy,
It's rightfully yours.
I gave her
What
all
I
the.
do when I reply to someone, I put a reply and send that message right back to them where I paid for the product so that they don't have to look it up and question whether I actually paid for it.
Susan, did you get all your stuff?
Well, she should have written.
Yes, I got
I
everything
use
together.
PayPal, so PayPal will send her a confirmation where I paid for it.
Yeah, that's why I like PayPal, because PayPal stands behind it, and so does my bank
But
account.
yeah,
Oh,
it
I
says you
love
one and
PayPal.
her. Okay, got my first kink, my first light sewed onto my center.
Yeah, I received everything.
It's not,
Has anyone else got that done?
Because I wrote everything down on a sheet of paper. And then when they called my name and said that I won that bid, then I wrote it down. I put like a thing on there. Right
Yeah. Well, I don't know what she did because there was another woman that, was bidding on it and she didn't get it because she put her bid in before it was ever up there.
okay. Diane is showing you the first strip on the square that she's doing to the log
I'm
cabin.
taking
And
this,
it's
you
very
can either
important.
take and measure it and then cut
Yeah.
it, or you can take and just sew it on there and then cut it. Then trim it up.
Gisela, and see what Gisela says, Susan, that's why I loved my Husqvarna dealer. He was as nice when I bought my first sewing machine and the same when I bought the expensive embroidery machine. That's good business. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
You're
I
right.
found the other bag. Aren't you guys glad?
It's like when I go into the sewing
What?
store, they're all
You
like,
found
"Oh,
your
hi,
bag?
Susan. Hi, Susan," because they all know me.
Oh no, my husband wants me to find mine. It's got yarn all over it right now.
Yeah.
I put my yarn there. I put my yarn there.
Okay. So
Okay, so you can either measure this and cut this at the length, or you can just sew it onto the strip and then open it up and cut it even. So that's up to you, either way you want to do it. I'm going to sew it onto the strip. I'm going
Did
to
you
make
say
sure.
that you're the boss of your own quilt?
Yes, I am. I'm the boss of my machine too.
yeah.
Exactly.
And I'm the boss of my dog.
Most of the time.
Are you
Yeah,
the
You're
boss
the
of?
boss of your hubby.
Are you the boss of Tom?
Yes, I am.
There you go.
What Diane wants, Diane gets. Usually, if we got the money for it.
Lori, me too. Gisela says, Lori, good for you. Thumbs up. Vicky Lemire, Diane, why
Okay,
not sew the top of the block close and turn it? No, it doesn't. I don't think it would work that way. Yeah, it wouldn't work that way, Diane.
What?
The way that, have you got your first strip done yet, Susan?
Huh?
Have you got your first strip sewn on yet?
No, I'm still sorting fabric.
Okay, Diane's got to slow down then. Tracy, I
No,
wish
she's
someone.
fine.
Another one all
If
cut out.
everybody else is keeping up,
Got a
she's
second
fine.
one all cut out. So no
So,
worries.
Tracy says,
Going
I
to
wish.
do the first one so I can put it up on the board
Oh, okay.
so people can see it.
I wish someone would tell my dogs that I'm the boss. Yeah, the animals, they don't get it.
Geez, I wish that Parker would believe that we were the bosses because he pooped 3 different places last night in this bedroom.
Oh no, he knows better.
Yeah, and I thought I was going into the other room, you know, where I'm storing the fabric and where I have the AccuQuilt set up.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, did Jim make cookies and drop one? It was dog poop. I
Yeah.
almost stepped on.
Oh, Tracy, me too, says Gisela. And then
The
she
dog
gave her a
will get a
wink.
diaper put on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Put a diaper on him at night.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, that's the first time he's ever done that. So, and
Well,
I was
something that
awake.
upset him then.
I was awake too, and he kept jumping off the bed, but he wasn't crying to go out or anything, so I didn't think anything of it.
Well, I guess jumping on, you know what Augie Bear does to my husband? He gets
What?
face to face with him, stares him in the eye. Just they're like nose to nose with each other. And he stared him in the eye.
How cute is that?
And he's like, okay, read my mind, Daddy. I want to go outside. Read my mind. It's so intense. The stare was so intense. It's just hilarious.
I have to go potty.
Read my mind.
Go for me.
You know,
Uh,
yeah, read my mind. I need to see my velvet.
Isn't this pretty? It's got metallic in it.
Let me see.
Gisela says, Diane, are you making a big quilt?
No,
Nope, just the block.
I'm making the block.
Well, the sampler quilt, yeah.
I got
June, hi Vicky
hold
L.
on to my center block.
Yes, that is pretty, Vicky.
Okay. Now, for anybody that's missing this or in the middle of cutting, don't worry because I'm going to go through it again with the next one. And now I have to go to the purple side in my first purple. But it's got to go. Let's see. It's got to go this way. I always leave this pointing up.
Oh, those are 2 different ones.
So this one would probably be a 4.5 also. If you're using the 2.5 inch squares, because you have 2.5 is 5. And then you take away a 1/4 inch from each one, which makes a 1/2 inch.
Oh.
So it makes it 4.5 inches. If your 1/4 inch is a 1/4 inch, if not, you can adjust just as long as your seam that you're making is the same every time. That's all you got to do is be consistent. If it's more than a 1/4 inch, okay. Just
Yeah,
do
it's like
that
don't do a 1/2 inch and then come back and do a 1/4 inch halfway through the block. You don't want to do that.
It won't work that way.
Right.
Okay, I'm putting my first dark on.
Gisela says, Diane, it's a little bit hard to hear you.
It is.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm all the way up.
Tracy says, Vicky, your dog may have had a slight tummy ache. last night. It is rare. It is a rare event. Gisela, thank you. We'll make the block and gives you a thumbs up, Diane.
Thank you, Gisela.
Now I gotta put all this away.
I mean, y'all can go ahead and be choosing fabrics and pressing them and cutting them to the what you want them to be. The block I put in the group is just a guideline. You don't have to use that exact one.
Ooh, pretty colors, Susan. Gisela, my puppy and Sapphire, the 5-year-old German Shepherds, are both sleeping. Gisela says, Kathy, maybe it's my ears. And Beverly says, I can hear Diane. Maybe it is. Turn your volume up more, Gisela.
Yeah, see if you can turn your volume up.
Unless you don't want to wake up the whole house. Which I can understand, not wanting to wake up the whole house.
No.
Including the puppy.
Here.
Ooh, it's 41 now.
I have a loud speaking voice, so you should be able to hear me.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, but I've got the tablet right next to me.
That's me.
Now, my first of the purple on. Now I'm going to put my purple again to go around that center square. It's encased in other colors now, in the pinks and the purple. That makes it in the center.
Very nice.
Need a red.
I believe most people that do these log cabins, they do it with a jelly roll.
Yes.
Very few cut the strips, right?
Well, you can use a honey bun too. So you can make your strips would be 1.5 inch.
Yeah, I think that when you do a mixture of the 2.5 and 1.5, they're really cool looking.
Yeah, well, that's when you get your curved looking ones.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
On one side and the 1.5 on the other.
Okay, Gisela says, Diane.
Made that.
Diane, I put on my headphones and now I can hear you much better.
Very good. I'm so glad. Good. I didn't want to sit here and yell at you.
I used to always use my headphones on Zoom.
Terry's here. She says, hi all, what's doing today? We're doing a log cabin vlog. I'm working on this cattail quilt still, coming out beautiful. Can't wait to see it. You have to post it. Laura Austin's here. She says, hello, ladies. Hi, Laura. Welcome, welcome. Lori, I've been looking for a new puppy. I think I might go for the white German Shepherd because I can never look at a black and tan and not see my boy. It's killing me. He's gone. Oh, I understand. I completely understand.
I tell you what. You go for what appeals to you when you get there.
Yep.
You get in the middle of those puppies and see which one comes to you. See which one wants to play. See which one likes you.
Mm-hmm. That's what you do. And that's the one you get.
Don't pick it out just because it's white or blue or whatever.
Well, she doesn't want black and tan. I understand.
Now, my baby, all her siblings were red. Everybody was red. And I had already named Amber.
Mm-hmm.
And
I remember.
when I said Amber, she came running to me. The other puppy just sat there.
Oh, hold on. Beverly says, hello, Terry, Gisela, Lori, go for it with a heart. Terry says, I am so sorry, Lori. I know the feeling. June says, hi, Terry. Sandra says, I have made a queen size purple log cabin and a twin size curvy log cabin in black and white. Wow. Gisela
Oh,
says, sounds wonderful. Gives her a thumbs up. Beverly, Sandra, I bet that's beautiful. After you get done with the block, Sandra, would you show it to us? Is it within reach?
They
is
both
she
are.
doing this? Or she's doing her own
Yeah,
thing.
I'm saying after we get done with the blocks, can she show us her quilts?
I said, they're both in hand, where I can get them, I can.
Okay, good.
And I'm making the log cabin with you. I might be a step ahead, but my brain's
Yeah,
still
you
thinking.
might be. My machine is just giving me fits all of a sudden.
Tracy says it's important that the dog breed you choose fits into your lifestyle. Don't ask me how I know this.
Yeah,
Terry
it is important.
Terry says agreed. The puppy chooses you. If a black and tan comes to you, Lori, she is yours. Don't discount any pup that grabs your heart. Lori,
That's right.
Rundle chose us. His sieves ignored us. Terry to Lori. I've had many, and I would do it all again. Me too, Terry.
The dog chooses you.
Yep.
Even though I wanted her because she's the darker color, I was willing to take the other one because, I want the dog that wants me. And
Well, Amber's almost a
I
year
said,
old, right?
Amber, and she came running.
Is she almost a year old?
Yeah. Yeah, she only weighs about 3.5 pounds, maybe.
That's all for her.
And yeah, what you see is all for her.
Mm-hmm.
I have to shave her down, but I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want to cut off all her pretty curlies. But it's getting tangled in the back. So, I mean, despite all the times I've held her down and made her let me brush her.
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't like to be brought. I thought all dogs like that.
No, they don't.
No,
Yeah,
they don't.
apparently not. Chase loves it.
Dogs,
our Cocker
well,
Spaniel hated it, but Parker likes it.
Yeah, Gingy likes to be brushed, but Callie don't.
Huh.
yeah, Diamond loved it.
My beagle loved to be brushed,
Opal didn't.
but he'd get so hyper that always clank my chin, and all that, getting hyper with his head.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you got to calm down. Gosh. Okay, Gisela says, Tracy, I would not have gotten another German Shepherd if I had known the problems we have had with vamps, but it will make you stronger. Well, Gisela, German Shepherds are prone to have problems. That's a given.
Mine,
Really?
Yeah, I'd
But
rather have a German
usually
Shepherd.
Usually it's
Harley
only
didn't.
the hip. It's called the hip dysplasia or something like that.
Yeah,
But
my Harley didn't have
yeah,
trouble.
neither did Christy. But there are a lot out there that do have problems. So
That's why you got to check their lineage.
Same with the Saint Bernards.
That's why you got to check their lineage before you get them. Check their
I've
family.
been wanting a Saint Bernard forever.
and that's not guaranteed that it's not going to happen. I mean, you just don't know. You still love your puppy.
I got mine from a lady that bred
When
for
the
police
time
dogs.
is right and the dog is right, you'll get your
Why is that
puppy.
smaller. That's
Right.
not right. That's not right at all.
That is so very true.
Yep.
Another piece.
Okay, got my first dark round and my light round. Okay. Can y'all see that? So that
Not yet. My picture is slow.
my center is surrounded by the lights and the dark. So I've already got a light side and a dark side. It might be a little hard to tell in the camera.
Excuse me. I can see it.
And I got a pink side and a purple side.
Mhm.
And the yellow in the middle.
Gisela said, yes, I know. He is our 4th German Shepherd.
Yeah, I like German Shepherd. Mike was part German Shepherd, but he was a mix of Chow, Shepherd, Collie, and Border Collie.
Wow. What color was he? Try?
He's red. He started out as a darker kind of a brownish color, but then he turned red. With and his tail had a lot of all his feathering on his tail, his big fat tail, was
It
bushy,
is.
and it had a combination of blonde and red all over it.
Oh, how
He was
pretty.
beautiful.
I'll bet. Teresa says, well, everybody's saying Diane, beautiful, her quilt back behind her. Is that the Kirby log cabin? Because it kind of doesn't look like a log cabin.
Whose quilt?
Okay, do we have another side?
That's Jennifer's quilt. It's not a Kirby log cabin. She just has a big center.
Oh, okay.
The center is different, so the log cabin looks a little different.
Okay, then Teresa was asking, Susan, what were you saying about your dog?
I said my Harley didn't have no problems
Yeah,
like that.
Christy
He's in
didn't eat
perfect health.
that. There you go.
So he got hit by a car and killed him.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Teresa
I love you
Louise.
so much.
The other sour cream.
I know.
Okay.
I tell you, my son and
Okay,
nephew was in big trouble after that.
I'm so sorry that happened. Was he very old?
No, he
You know,
wasn't
that's
very old at all.
heartbreaking.
My nephew and my son left him out and didn't let him back in the house and
No,
out running the road.
it's very heartbreaking because that's what happened to my Dolly, my little Pomeranian.
It is very heartbreaking.
I never left him out unless he was on a lead.
My husband was coming in with some boxes of stuff from his brother's house. His brother had died, and he's trying to get the apartment cleaned out. And he was bringing stuff here
Kind of makes
that
sense.
he didn't want left in the apartment or
Help me pick this up and move it back.
shed where they store stuff.
Make sure it's on the top.
So
That's good right there.
anyway, he was
All on
walking
Move
in
stuff
the
this
door
way.
with this great big box. And as soon as he started in the
Hang on,
door,
Dave,
she
let me
ran right out. And she ran straight to the street and
Oh,
ended up under the wheels of a pickup truck.
Oh no,
Crushed her pelvic bone.
poor baby.
They said there's nothing they could do. But if I want to pay $15,000 for the surgery, they could try to put her back together. $15,000 for one.
A lot of money, Diane.
Yeah.
Not that the dog's not worth it, but
She was totally worth it, but
I'll give you this.
No, this
I
wrong.
didn't have that kind of money.
Hold it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's crazy. But that's why they've got dog insurance now.
oh, they've had that for a long time.
Yeah, pet insurance.
Yeah,
Over-
but it's how many people can afford it?
Yeah, well, I've got a friend that lives in Reno, and it's the son of one of my really close friends that passed away out there in
There's stuff
California.
right there.
And he bought that insurance,
You're
and
spilling all over the place.
No, just the
he bought that dog insurance, and boy, I'll tell you, it paid for
How much is
itself.
left?
Not much.
Okay.
Forget it. You're good. Just give me the spoon.
Yeah, but you have to cover each dog differently. So if you only have one dog, it's okay. But if you got more than one dog, what is it doing?
Just name all your dogs the same name.
Uh,
Yeah, but they're not all the same breed.
I know that. Just put down
You're
breed
spilling all
list.
over the place.
well, what am I supposed to do? All right, I think this bag's ready for the trash
Oh,
because it just has a bunch of little. Unless you want it.
You cleaning the house today?
Okay, where am I? All Vicky says my dog's on a leash when we take her out. Sandra says hello, Laura. Lori says good breeders have their sires and dames or dams or dames are certified for hips and elbows. Teresa Louise says hello, Sandra. I see you here.
My daughter
That's how mine was. He was certified.
bought
And then
3.
hello, Beverly and June, and then Vicky Lemire. Hi, everyone. Hi, Vicky. Gisela.
Something for what I paid for him.
My daughter bought 3 mastiffs from this one lady.
Hold
The
that
first
thought,
one
Diane.
she
Hold,
bought-
Diane, hold that thought. Gisela, the first German Shepherd had a fight with a badger and had a lot of wounds, but no infection, but got what we call hospital sickness. So her paws were just wounds and the vet. Well, that's good. Vet
Aw.
said take her away when she could not manage more, so we had to let her go. No medication help. She was 5 years and a wonderful dog. Oh, I'm sorry. And then Terry says, one of the 3 girls I lost recently had a massive heart attack in front of me suddenly, and it was terrifying. My next girl had seizures, and the last had congestive heart failure. Boy is still here. Wow, I'm sorry, Terry and Gisela. Okay, go on, Diane.
My daughter bought 3 English mastiffs from this lady who was certified and everything, right? The first one died at 7 months old. He just dropped dead one day. We never knew why. So she got another one.
From the same
And
lady?
from the same lady.
Okay.
Okay, that's the second one. And when he was a year old, she bought the third one. Well, the third one he wasn't 6 months old yet. And he started growing tumors everywhere. I mean,
Wow.
he had them growing out of his head.
Poor
Oh,
baby.
back and legs and stuff. They were tumors. They weren't cysts. They were tumors.
Wow.
And she had to put him down. And she contacted this woman because I told her, I said, honey, she's inbreeding. For those dogs to have that many problems. And the other dog, at the same time that the one with growing tumors got down and out and couldn't seem to get up or down. He was like he was drunk all the time. Come to find out, he had double ear infection.
Wow.
Oh, it's a
Wow.
double ear
And
infection
he
doesn't have nothing
is
to
the
do with
only one
breeding.
she's got left out of 3. And they were all purebred. They all were registered. They all
Boy,
had
I'd
kids,
report
everything.
that woman to whoever you report to for
I
breeding.
told my daughter, I said, something ain't right. She's not breeding properly because we had Diamond for 12 years. Our English Mastiff. 12 years.
Hey, big girl, what you doing?
So,
What you
But she
doing?
kept clawing. She would hit that nipple, and she got it big and got it infected, and it grew cancerous.
Over in
And
the chair. You want to take over?
but she was 12 years old
right. And her
when
big
we a big girl. She was 12 years old. We
Mhm.
finally just said, okay,
Stay over there.
Let me
you know,
see.
we love
Gisela,
you. We stand to see you suffer. Here you go.
Darn it.
Gisela says, Vicky, the 1 German Shepherd, Sassa, 2 German Shepherds, Fanny, 3 German Shepherds, Safara, and 4 German Shepherds, Bams, and we had 1 mixed breed, Izor. Gisela says, Terry, I'm so sorry. Prayers for you. Gives her a heart. Teresa Louise.
Breed
hey,
do
hey.
better than yours.
Do not get on my sewing machine.
Sometimes they are. But Teresa Louise says, support animal rescue and adopt a dog or cat. Gisela. Teresa Louise. I have adopted a lot of cats. And Terry, I know Danes from the same litter, champion parents. They are 8 now. 1 dropped dead 3 weeks ago. Suddenly, his brother and all the other Danes are at the surviving brother's house. Lives 11 to 13 years. Very nice. And Teresa Louise, yay, Gisela. And Terry, you never know what you are getting from a breeder nor a rescue.
Exactly.
Well,
Just
yeah,
take your
when you
chance.
get a dog from a rescue, there's no guarantee about what you're getting
Right.
because it was rescued. Obviously, living conditions or puppy mill or something, for it to be rescued.
Hey,
When
hey.
you get a dog from a
Get over there.
breeder, they're supposed to be carefully bred for the better part of the dog. You're supposed to breed the good dog with the good dog, not the good dog with the bad dog. Or not, breed father and son.
And we know what you mean, Diane.
Yeah. Well, yes. Is that funny, Vicki? My description's a little crazy.
Sometimes I pat Jim on the head and I say, bad dog, bad dog.
No wonder you were laughing.
Vicky, why you black? We don't see you.
You turned her light on.
Because I turned the light off.
Oh, are you getting a headache?
Oh, major.
It's okay. It's okay. You can leave it off. I just wanted to. You're okay. As long as you're there, you're fine.
I love watching all of you work.
I don't miss you.
I unpacked 5 boxes
She's working
today,
with us.
and I think I have 5 left. But my
Wow.
back won't take it anymore.
Yeah. And look,
Terry said my dogs came from a reputable breeders on paper. They were puppy mill breeder dogs. If I had gone to a pet store and adopted one of their puppies, I would think I had a healthy breeder dog. Teresa Louise, that's not why I'm saying adopt Terry. Adopt Terry because so many dogs need homes.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the rescue ones are the better ones.
Parker's a rescue.
And he was the best dog. I had him trained so well. I could walk down the street. And this is when I was very young, pregnant with my first child. I'd put his leash, just lay it across my hand. And we could walk down the street. He'd see cats, he'd see other dogs, he'd see other people, even bicycles and stuff. He doesn't make a move toward.
He'd walk by.
Wow.
Look how trained I am.
That's unusual.
I know.
Yeah.
Diane.
Diane. He'd
Tracy.
walk by him and say, look how trained I am.
Well, Terry said that's not true. Not all dogs from breeders are healthy. And then Tracy says, My Yorkies cost me $2,500 each. The breeder took excellent care of them. Their father was a champion. Gisela to Teresa Louise. Car threw
And
out
your
a
breeder
cat from a
is
car and it was hurt, so I took it to SPCA and she told me she had to have an operation and she would not eat, so I had to go and feed her. Oh, somebody threw a cat out of a car?
Mm, that's
Gisela, every day after work, and then she was mine. Yay. And then Terry says, I only adopt from rescues. My girls were adults when I got them, abused and neglected, but they became the best pets. And Gisela, my German Shepherd is actually 50% German. Well,
I'm
so it's
50%
not
German.
uh,
I'm 50%
because it's
German and
only
50% Norwegian.
wow.
50% Norwegian.
Yep.
Is that your husband? That dog?
Do
Jim's half Mexican and half Spanish.
you speak do you speak German?
My husband.
No,
has
but I
Mexican, let me
knew
tell
some
you.
German songs because my grandfather taught them to me.
Oh, Terry found her puppy in the trash
Yeah,
Yeah.
with his litter
you
mates.
never know.
What is wrong with people that they do these kinds of things with their
If you
animals?
tell me, see, the stop, places to stop, rest stops, and stuff like that, you are going to see at least one.
Boy, I've never seen one.
They're going to pay what they did.
I have.
Teresa Louise says, I'm an American mutt.
You know, at our house up in Iowa, it's in the country, and people used to let their dogs out up there all the time just to get rid of them. And I think our neighbor across the street, we're both on corner lots. I think he's taken in most all of them.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
One
you
of
see
them
the
almost killed
dog
Parker.
out there, and it's looking at you because he's hungry and he's lost and
They need your help. You guys got a good
Parker,
chat going here. Terry says, we all love animals. That's a fact. Tracy says, all 4 of my cats are rescues. Vicky says, do you speak Norwegian?
no, but my great uncle did.
That's why my girls are so wild.
He learned because he went over to Norway to look up all of our relatives that are still in Norway. And he stayed there a couple of months and he went to all the different graveyards and stuff.
yeah,
That's the last
wow.
thing I'd want to do.
if they're born feral, they never completely turn into a regular cat.
Okay, then Tracy
They're
says,
always a little wild.
Tracy goes, I love my cats so much, just like Kathy and Susan love their cats. Terry says, threw the whole litter out because he didn't need males. He only wanted the female puppies. He was an apartment breeder. He was fined for trashing them when he was caught. Good. Sandra says, every pet had are from people that didn't want them and would never change my mind that they was all loved by me, and that is what matters. Exactly, Sandra. And Gisela says, I found 6 kittens in a garbage container, so I picked them up, called SPCA, and they came and picked them up. And then Winifred says, good evening. Good evening, Winifred. You guys are so lucky. I want a puppy and I can't even get one.
Why?
Can't afford it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that problem.
Yeah, they're expensive to keep too. Their vet bills and all.
Oh gosh.
My Odie cost me thousands and thousands, but he was worth every penny of it.
Yep.
Do it all over again. He had
So was my beagle.
he had an enlarged heart and all kinds of skin problems, ear problems, and just do what I had to do to keep him healthy.
Okay, Teresa, you coming back?
The worst part is plucking the hair out of their ears. I hated doing that, and they didn't like it,
Oh,
but
well,
gotta do it.
this one groomer that I've been watching that does the professional dogs,
Yeah.
the show dogs, so she doesn't take the hair out of their ears. She uses a
Okay,
little bit
Teresa.
of cleaning solution. She squirts it into their ear, and then when they're in the bath, and then lets them shake their head and get it, the liquid back out of their ears, and it keeps their ears from getting infected.
Right.
What did she put in the ear? Was it hydrogen peroxide?
Yeah.
No, it's some kind of special cleaning solution for their ears.
See, I was told by a vet, put a little bit of hydrogen peroxide, because we had a Cocker Spaniel, and that Cocker Spaniel would get infections all the time because their ears flop down, and keep the moisture in. And he says, just put like half a capful of hydrogen peroxide in each ear, and he will not have those infections anymore. And he never did have another infection.
I had special
And
medicine.
how often did you have to do that?
A lot cheaper than the medicines.
Yeah.
I mean, how often did you have to put the peroxide in his ear?
I did it. It depended on what time of year it was. If it was hot and summer, I'd do it twice a week.
Okay.
My mom and dad had a Cocker Spaniel, and he never had any problem, or she never had any problems.
Mine didn't either.
Well, it depends on.
But they used to take her and get her professionally groomed.
Vulnerable to certain things.
My oldest son was babysitting him while we were in Texas with my cousin and traveling around in the Houston and area, that whole area down there. Anyway, we probably went by your house, Diane.
No, probably not.
Anyway, he calls us up and he's crying.
I live in there.
He's crying really hard on the phone. And I said, I thought one of the kids fell off their bike or got hit by a car or something. And I said, Chip, what's wrong? What's wrong? And he goes, Napoleon needs surgery. And I go, why? He says, he has heart issues and he has to have a heart surgery. And I said, Chip, just have the vet put him to sleep. And he started bawling really bad. And he goes, I would never do that to you.
Whoa.
Well, bless his heart.
Yeah. He always raised dachshunds. He had 3 and 4 at a time.
My animals are my babies. My kids, my biological kids are all grown. Even my grandkids are teenagers. Okay, the youngest one. They got no time for old grandma.
When Parker passes away, I'm not getting any more.
Well, that's up to you.
I wasn't going to get any more after Napoleon because I was a mess after Napoleon died. I was a mess.
I'm sorry, Vicki. Terry said, they say the vet needs to pluck their ears, but some groomers will do it. And they use a powder that they sprinkle in their ears. I would never do that.
I have some of that powder.
And then Tracy
I have
says,
some of that powder to go in the ears.
I get an ear solution from the vet and do the same thing, Diane. I couldn't bear pulling the hair out of their ears. It hurts.
Yeah, some of them don't like it. Some of them don't mind. It doesn't bother them.
Some dude says, Crypt, can I show you mom? No, no, you cannot. Terry, I had one girl with bad ear infections. I tried, but then I let the vet do it. Laura Austin says, hello, Susan. Hello, Laura. And
Hi,
Gisela.
Laura. My
Susan, I'm munching. So am I.
cooler friend. I know that sounds so good. She got bacon chips.
She's the one.
And no, Crip, you
Bacon.
cannot show
Bacon.
y'all my song. We don't want to
Nope.
see.
We don't want to hear it. Okay, bye, Lori. Have a great day.
Bye, Lori.
Thank you for coming.
Bye, Lori. Have a great day. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yesterday, when I was laying in bed, I was watching all kinds of Zooms and stuff that you have on your site, Kathy, that I've missed.
I know, tons of them, huh?
Yeah.
Lots of them keep you entertained. Turn on. We're on for hours, so you can just go to sleep to it.
Okay, everybody's saying bye, Lori.
I'm really hoping by next week, if I can get all this stuff organized, that I'll be doing some sewing while I'm on.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Have you started on the birthday block yet?
No, I'm still unloading fabric. But I plan on making them this weekend.
Okay.
Unloading fabric. You got a whole basement full.
I know, but I didn't have a whole room full up here. It was getting jealous.
Tracy says, I've taken them to the groomer before, but I got a grooming kit and groomed them myself. It is less stressful for them and nicer on my pocketbook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim does it.
Yeah.
Jim does it for Parker most of the time. And then when Parker really looks bad, I say, take him to the groomer.
Hey.
No, I've always done my dogs. I've had toy poodles for more than 20 years. And I had a silver one, a little silver one, and a male that it was Cafe au lait Phantom, which means it's brown and cream
Ooh.
instead of the black with the cream or black with the white.
I knew what color he
brown-
was when you said cafe au lait, because that's what Italian coffee is.
Yeah.
Brown and cream.
And that's probably where they got the name for his color.
Yeah.
But that's what they called them. And apparently they're pretty rare.
My sister bought a Papillon. Have you ever seen those?
Yep.
Yeah. Little butterfly ears.
Yeah. And it's full grown now, and it's only, I mean, she can hold it in her hand.
Yep. They're so small.
Yeah.
I had
those
never
are-
heard of
they
them
are.
before.
Yeah, that's the way Silverbear was. She was
She-
little. She had little short legs.
There's somebody up there around the Tacoma or Puyallup or something area that breeds them. I said, did you send for it from France?
No.
Well, the
That would be an expensive shipping cost.
Mhm.
Papillon has its own personality. They tend to be stubborn. And they tend to be one-person dogs.
But they're cute dogs.
Well,
Oh,
this
yeah.
dog is pretty friendly with everybody that
Mm.
comes over.
Well, there's always the exception. If one
I
is
gotta clean some more blankets.
had been
Huh?
I gotta clean some more blankets. Can the clothes be?
socialized.
Yeah.
Did they go in the dryer or
I like Chinese pugs.
On what level? You
the
don't.
deli?
Oh, goodness.
What
I don't
temperature?
like wet that
Four.
way.
The clothes.
Because all you see is a
Can they go with the blankets?
brown ring.
I can do it all in one.
Did they all fit? Hi, Jay.
Diane, what kind
I
of
like
sewing
my
machine do
baby,
you
huh?
sew on?
Huh?
Your dad did.
What kind of sew?
Your dad's what coffee?
A Janome?
8900.
Chase, come on.
He smells the potato chips. He's okay.
Chase, hold on a second.
He doesn't like potato chips.
It's a memory correct.
Okay, where am I?
Correct.
Terry says, Tracy, I groom all at home as well. I only take them in for the nails. I had a routine grooming the 4 of my Shih Tzus. They kept me very busy. I'll bet they did. Yes, they are making the log cabin block, Teresa Louise.
Because it takes them about
Priscilla,
an hour.
A Papillon, my grandma had
All lined up.
one,
Oh,
and I was always afraid of stepping on it. Aw.
Yeah, that's what I get frightened when it,
look at
tiny
those
little dog
eyes.
like that.
Oh, those eyes.
June
I
says,
know, I scream.
I know I was having a hard time reading when she
eyes.
did that. June says, that's what they are supposed to be doing, Teresa Louise. And Tracy, I watch a lot of grooming tutorials on YouTube. I have a room upstairs set up for grooming them.
You
I
really
cracked one of
need
my
something.
nails and had to take him to the vet because he snagged it. I know. Alex got his dew cloth stuck in his collar in the circle part where he had the name tag. And so we're trying to get it out and he's screaming. I mean, screaming. So I asked Dave to help me. So I held Alex and he bit Dave,
Oh, wow.
but we finally got it.
Did Dave bite him back?
No. He got kind of upset. I go, Dave, he's in pain. He didn't mean to bite
I
you.
know, I was teasing.
No, wait. You saying it's no excuse.
Mm.
I have this on my
On
my laptop. I have it on my iPad and I have it on my TV.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
gosh. You guys are triplets. Every one of you.
We're the Golden Girls.
4 of us.
Hmm. We're the Golden Girls.
Yep. We're the Golden Girls. We're
I'm not quite old enough yet.
I'm black. Of course. I'm from the South.
You sound like you're from the South, too, you know.
I am. I mean, wait till you hear my accent kick in. Definitely. And it's a Texas accent. So it confuses people. Because if they don't know a Texas accent, and I ran into quite a few of those.
German Shedders. That's a good one.
They were like, "What are you?"
Okay, let me see. Terry says, oh no, Tracy, that hurts. I watched Susan Grande and Amy at Go Groomer. And Gisela says, not much grooming here, just German Shedders. And Tracy says,
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
to Terry, LOL, I bought some supplies from the Go Groomer. I even bought the doggy seat she designed to keep them from sitting down. Oh, and then Teresa Louise, more like a bucket of nuts. LOL. German Shedders. That's a good one.
That's
They do, let me tell you.
I know.
But if you brush them with a slicker brush once or twice a week, you don't have that problem.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yep.
I didn't with Mike.
I remember.
But then I had poodles for forever.
And my beagle
Now,
shed is really
diamonds
bad.
would only shed at certain times of the year.
My
Alex shed
grandmother,
all year.
So I can play
my
Pokemon?
grandmother raised Chinese pugs for years and years and years. And
I
Oh,
over
bring
those
it.
years,
All year.
we had a couple of them. But
Wait before you put it in.
then she switched to poodles, little ones.
I love the little poodle.
Yeah.
That's what Amber is.
Hi, Wendy.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
toy poodle. She
Wendy's
just has
here.
a lot of fur.
Wendy's here, everybody.
hi,
Hello,
Wendy.
Wendy.
Her fur's about this long.
Making log cabins.
That was my sister's
Try
thing that
to.
passed away.
My machine is not cooperating today. It doesn't love me.
Hmm.
My machine's not cooperating. It doesn't love me today.
Hi,
It
Willa.
maybe the bobbin. Sometimes they don't wind right.
Mm,
Why
have
am I
ice on the
bobbing?
back of my head.
Teresa's dog Willa says hi.
Aw, hi, Willa.
Say hi, Willa.
You know, they hear their name. They will look. They will pay.
Mm-hmm.
They do hear their name.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they care. They
I see
care.
Susan
And they'll
Strip.
say, hey, where's that coming from?
Yeah. And Chase does it too.
I know.
When he hears me call his name, he's like,
Yep. Thank you so much, Gisela. Terry said, I had a GS Dobie and she was a short hair that would shed like mad. I brushed her often and it still looked like tumbleweeds in my house. Terry says, love you, Willa. Yep, my beagle shed really bad also.
I almost bought a Dalmatian because Jim was a firefighter, and I've got a car that looks like the Cruella de Vil car, only it's red.
I bet you got a cool DeVille outfit too.
No. but if I would have bought a Dalmatian, I probably would have bought one.
Yeah, Dalmatians are very unpredictable.
Are
They
they?
have to be carefully trained.
Oh.
My daughter was bit by a Dalmatian, who had also bitten their daughter, who had also bitten the mother.
And a lot of them are deaf also.
Diane, Gladys wants
When
you to
they
show
use them for
how you've
firehouse
done, how
dogs,
you are, where
so
you're
that
at.
the sirens don't bother
Oh,
them.
on the blocker.
Yeah, where you at on the block? She wants you to show her.
Okay.
Susan,
What
are you doing with those strips in back there?
I was cutting them up for the quilt,
Which quilt?
the log cabin that we're doing.
Oh.
Yes,
that was just because I was
she's
sorting
gonna
them out.
go ahead and make a quilt out of it.
I was just sorting them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her ears perked up when she heard her name said Teresa Louise.
Hey, Willa.
Terry, Dalmatians are not family friendly in general.
Right.
No.
When I worked for the county in the Bay Area, there was a gal there that bred Dalmatians.
Well, and there are people that breed them. I got this so far. You know, I've gone around with the red. I've got my first row of pink. I'm going around with my second row of pink. Just my sewing machine was not cooperating.
I hate it when that happens.
Like, what is wrong with you?
Sure, blame the machine.
Okay, Dave, I was just waiting for you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
hey.
You went from, there's an Okasubi.
I know. Okay, let me
Yeah, I want to get a beer from Mike today.
My Janome machine is up here.
Because of my tooth.
That's what I'm using. And it always works. Doesn't give me any trouble. I'm on live. Now it gives me trouble.
Yes, yes.
I have a Destiny 2 that's down in the
No,
quilt room that I
Oh.
absolutely love.
Oh, I saw those when they came out, and I wanted them so
Mostly
bad.
on.
Well, I never wanted to buy another machine again, so I just went top of the line at that time.
And, y'all see the one that's top of the line now? It
Thank
has
you.
a stitch regulator on it.
It has
Among all
what?
these other
Well, I
things.
have
The
a
laser,
stitch.
the stitch regulator, everything.
I have a stitch regulator with my Destiny 2.
You do?
Yeah.
What is a stitch regulator?
I don't know. I've never used it.
Okay.
It regulates your stitches.
A stitch regulator.
Isn't it for when you're quilting?
Yes. It keeps the stitches going at the same speed. So you can't be too fast with your hands or too slow. It just keeps up with whichever way you're going. And
I
how
just wish
fast
I
you're
could
going.
push a button and it do it.
Well, they have those.
Terry,
Oh, yeah.
okay, Terry says,
$40,000 for a gamble.
no. Terry says, she was a black chow. Everyone was afraid of her because she looked fierce. She was so gentle. When I walked her, we would clear the sidewalk.
Yeah.
You was
Diane
very
looking
right,
good.
Diane.
Teresa's back. She says, Diane, I have the new baby lock with the 3rd upgrade. And Wendy's been doing free motion quilting. And Gisela, Sandra, how is your block coming along? And Teresa, Tubiki Robles, I love my baby lock. Solaris.
Oh, yeah. I
Slaughter.
thought about
Oh,
getting a
that's pretty nice
Solaris.
one, though. Oh, that thing was expensive.
Not as expensive as the Destiny 2.
No, not as expensive as the Destiny 2. And the new one
Isn't
they
the
got
Solaris
out,
the
the
one that Pat Sloan
M17,
uses?
the new one they have out now, the M17, to die for.
Hmm.
Very expensive, I'm sure.
Yes.
Tracy has a Destiny 2, also Vicky. I love mine too. Diane
Oh, we could have a club.
Sozio says stitch regulator is for free motion quilting. Thank you,
Yeah.
Diane. Gypsy or Wendy says no, I'm working on duffel bags. Oh, okay.
What it does, though, if you don't have a stitch regulator, you got to learn to time your hands with your machine,
Right.
which way you're moving. When it has a stitch regulator, it times the machine to move at the same rate as your hands are moving.
Oh, so you don't need to use your hands.
Right. So you don't get all these eyelashes and stuff on the back.
I see.
Diane, you're correct. It's like learning to dance without the stitch regulator.
Learning
You have
to
to be
dance.
able to go 1, 2,
It's
3,
harder
1,
than
2,
that.
3.
Yeah. I think people that can embroidery would a triddle.
Okay,
So-
is Tracy right? She says the stitch regulator balances the speed between your feed dogs and the needle to make an even size every stitch.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
And Wendy says, I'm
yep.
Team Juki, ha ha ha. Team
And
Juki.
Gisela,
wanna
that's
be.
where I'm at.
Oh, that's pretty, Sandra.
I haven't seen it. It always comes up late on my
What'd you show them, Sandra? Your block for today? Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
Gisela
Yes, it
has
does.
Gisela
It's just not
says
coming out to 12 and a half though, Diane.
what
We'll
size
put a
is it?
skinny strip on it so it does.
12 and a quarter. So I'm
Oh,
putting
close
the
enough.
last 2 as 3 inches.
Gisela, I have 2
That's close
Husqvarna
enough.
Designer
I mean-
Royal and 7 more machines, and I too are
Okay,
in
take a round
octopus.
of paint.
Gisela. Gladys, it takes practice, practice, and practice. Yep. Diane, it keeps the length of the stitch the same no matter how fast or slow you go. And
Right,
everybody's saying pretty, Sandra.
right.
And
Exactly
and
what I
with the
said.
stitch regulator, when you stop like in a corner, if you spend too much time, it ties a knot in the thread and it'll break usually within inches.
Really?
Huh.
So when you stop, pause in the corner to get the full stitch,
Yeah,
it's
it
like
thinks
you
it's
just
already
pause
thinking for you.
for a second and then you go again.
Wow. I've never taken it out of its box.
I don't even know what they are. Are they very expensive?
Well,
It came with my
I'll
machine.
pay the shipping.
My stitch regulator come on my long arm.
Came with your long arm?
And then the people that use the grace frames, because
Oh,
our
I
sewing
have one of
machines
those.
aren't designed for that. They
Mhm.
have to buy an adapter with a stitch regulator, or they have to learn how to dance with the fabric. Because that's exactly
Yeah.
what it's like. Dance with the
The
fabric.
grace
It's
frame
like
that I
trying
have
to hold
is
the pen
for
and
sitting
write
down
your
and
name
hand
with the
quilting.
pen holding still. That's what
Huh.
it's like.
Terry says, I can never get my hands in sync with free motion quilting. I don't know how fast or slow to go, but I keep practicing on things I don't care about. I have a
Yeah.
quilt to practice on. That's how you do it, Terry.
Yeah, because
You
on
give
our
them
domestic machines, we have to put the feed dogs down completely so it flows.
right.
Right.
Heather's
And
here
like
saying,
Feet
hey, hey.
down, you ain't going side to side.
Okay. Heather's here, and then Sojourner Tracy. Without a stitch regulator, the needle keeps going even if you stop moving the needle or the fabric. Ooh.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
Heather.
for
Gladys
sure.
says, mine came with my Bernina 570 QE. Have not used it. Hey, doesn't Margaret have a Bernina?
Yes,
Yeah.
she does. I
Yeah.
don't know if she still has that big fancy one.
Yeah, Gisela, I
She's
have
a,
a stitch regulator for my Husqvarna
she's
Viking
a
machine, but
representative
the
for
area
Bernini.
is too small for me. I mean, I like Margaret's Bernina. Way
You should.
expensive, but remember she was demonstrating, or she had it, so everybody could see it for the Bernina company. Remember she was doing all that. So I asked her. I said, "Well, I said you get to keep this machine for what you're doing." And she goes, "I wish. No, I have to pay for it."
Yeah, she has to pay for it or give it back.
Right. She paid for it because she still has it.
Well, she must have got a discount on it, though.
Yeah, but I think they should have given it to her because she was advertising it.
Well, but it depends on how many people came and bought one. Who, and said that she referred them.
Well, that really
Her
shouldn't
name
have
was
happened.
The thing I don't like about Bernina is all of their feet are so expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything for that Bernina is going to be expensive. Well, the Bernina itself is an expensive machine. It's up there with any other machine.
Yep. This is
I
true.
just that's what stopped me from getting a Bernina. I have a Bernina, but it's a basic, and I inherited it from my friend down here.
Tracy says, that's what I just got done eating. Don't tell Susan, but I'm going to go grab some chips and dip.
Oh, that's what
I just got
wanted
done
for
with it.
breakfast.
Gisela, oh gosh,
Yeah.
we are talking a lot. I know, isn't that wonderful? Heather, Juki feet are pretty expensive too, just saying. Yeah.
Well, the genome feet are depending on the machine. Like I wanted to get my ruffler. Well, the ruffler is over $100.
Yeah, I bought the ruffler at a I think I bought it at Paducah Quilt Festival.
Yeah. And it's it's over $100 for my machine is a 9mm. That's
Janine
the
doesn't, or
distance
Janine,
with the,
June doesn't like Bernina's.
that's the distance that between the feed dogs and the
Why,
9
why, Sandra?
millimeter has to have a 9 millimeter uh
Gisela says, Heather, I bought a Juki and love it. And then Gisela, Sandra, are you leaving? And she said, in a few. Why, Sandra?
My headache's coming back.
Oh, no.
Oh, I've got a doozy.
I think it's the weather. I got, because I got mine too. Gisela said, Sandra, take care and talk to you soon.
Yes, Gisela. We will always be in contact.
Bye, Gisela.
Granddaughter-in-law,
yeah. We love
granddaughter-in-law is having a headache.
I know.
Daughter-in-law,
I think it's the weather.
daughter-in-law is trying
Yep.
to pass a kidney stone.
Oh,
Our
no.
weather
Oh,
out
no.
here is different than your weather
Ow.
out there.
And they're supposed to leave on vacation Saturday morning.
Oh, I hope it's done by then.
How's she gonna do that and go on vacation? I mean, that's
June says, our quilt shop has them to sew on. I just didn't like them. And then Tracy, I want to get an industrial Juki, but I guess I should start using the tech sew that I already have. You mean the industrial Juki like Susan has? Yeah, it must be the weather for headaches. That's what I'm saying, Gladys.
yeah, because we've got a cold front coming
Yeah,
toward us. Tomorrow it'll be here.
we had a nice
Yeah.
frost this morning.
The stapler came today, Susan.
Now I've got this.
Good, good. I'm glad for you.
Yeah. Terry says, Sandra, it's going around. I hope you feel better. Oh no, a kidney stone. Ouch. Gladys says, I don't have one.
Right.
Gisela, Sandra, gosh, that is not nice. I know. Oh, sorry,
I'm
sorry.
That's
hoping
right up there with a polyp in your ovaries or something popping. Oh.
Terry says, too many machines out there to choose from. Isn't that the truth?
Well, yeah, that's why you have to go and try them out. A good place to do that is a quilt festival.
Yeah.
Heather's
That's
rubbing
a
it
very
in.
good place to try them out.
Heather's
because
rubbing
they
this
have-
in. I got to enjoy a nice breeze today. It's cloudy and in the high 60s or low 70s here. 42 here,
Trade.
Heather.
I'll trade. This 30 with frost is not fun.
Oh, Teresa says, I still have a killer backache, can hardly get up. Oh, hugs and prayers, Teresa. I'm so
Teresa, put
sorry.
that heat pad on your back, hon.
Yeah. Terry,
Okay.
Terry says, Sandra, I get migraines from striped fabric, especially black and white.
Well, I'm going to show you the black and white curved log cabin real fast.
Okay. Okie dokie. Heather says, what did you do to your back, Teresa? June will be right back. Gisela, Teresa Louise, so sorry. Hope you feel better soon. And Heather, hey, June, she'll be right back. And Terry. Oh, no, Teresa, how horrible. I pray you get
Oh, I'd like that.
soon. Try vodka. I gotta wait. It's always slow on my end. Try vodka.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, my
That's
sister
pretty.
would like that for a table runner. She
Yeah,
did her whole
yeah.
kitchen in black and white.
Oh, that's
What it
pretty.
is she
I like it.
fatter strips on one side than the other. So one side might be 1 inch and the other 1.5.
Heather says,
So
oh,
her
my
dark
moon
might be
garden
1.5 and her light might be 1 inch.
supposed to be here in today. What? Oh, what is the moon garden, Heather?
Curve.
Teresa's saying she's doing heat and cold, etc.
Yeah.
And
That's what
Sandra's
you're
stunning,
supposed to do.
beautiful. It's very pretty, Sandra.
Teresa,
What is a moon garden?
I love that pop of blue on it.
That will help. Soak in a nice warm tub. That would help.
Hi, Lorraine. Lorraine says, very nice, Sandra. Tula Pink says,
Thank
oh,
you.
Heather. Okay. And Terry says, when all else fails, try vodka, is all I'm saying.
And
Probably a little wine or something, you know, a little
and that's
bit.
Where's your
working.
purple?
What
Where's
do
your
you mean a
purple,
little
Sandra?
bit?
It was
Where's my purple? It's right here.
No, Sandra's purple that she, Tracy says the blue color
Okay.
really pops on that quilt.
My second round
Pretty.
of color.
Uh-huh. Teresa
It's
Louise says, oh, I've been thinking about vodka because these pain pills are not doing a dang thing. Aw.
I found that a little bit of wine, just a little bit. You know, you don't have to drink the whole jug.
Why not?
Oh, that's pretty, Sandra.
Well,
I never
That's super pretty. I like it.
I didn't have a pattern. I went by what I thought was supposed to be, and that's how it came out.
yeah. You know, a lot of times that's how we learn.
Teresa cannot get in a
And here
tub.
we go.
LOL.
Oh, somebody
I
asked me
And
about
no.
this.
I have a hard time
Beverly,
getting out of the tub. I can get in it, but it's hard
yeah,
for
I know
me to
that was
get
my
out.
problem.
Yeah.
Beverly
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
said,
knee.
beautiful log cabin, Sandra. Gisela, thumbs up, please. Thank you so much, Gisela. Terry says, Teresa Louise, I know I would never be able to get in the tub with a backache. I would drown.
Yeah.
Teresa McBrayer,
Huh.
Vicky, I'm
It's
sure
like
what
I
you
can
paid
down
for
on the
your
floor.
Destiny 2, my
But this
Solaris,
is
when it
the
first
story.
came out, it was 20,000. I waited for it to come down to 13 and have about 3,000 in upgrades with more hoops. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Sandra, beautiful in blue, says Gisela. Sandra said, I made the purple, was made in
I would
1995.
love to have that
And
dusty.
Heather, can't get in or get out, LOL. Yep, that's me.
I
I,
can get in. It's hard getting out.
I wasn't able to take a bath for the last 10 years. I had to take showers. And that made
Yeah.
me mad because I love taking baths. So relaxing.
Well,
And
I think old ladies all need a walk-in tub.
Yeah, those are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah.
oh, those
The
are
shower
expensive.
with the shower head.
Yep.
Because you know the men just stand there and shower. They don't sit in the tub.
No. Well, Dave sits on my shower chair,
Well,
but that's okay.
yeah, my
He
husband
is in the
uses
bathtub, but
mine
does
for a
take half
shelf.
of it, you know.
He puts his body wash.
Sandra, the black and white gave me several headaches, and I had to put a pop of color on it.
Okay,
Oh,
people. Here's
it's
what
very,
it
very
looks like when
pretty.
we've got two rounds. I've got my first light, my second light, my first dark, my second dark. Now I'm going back and do my third light.
Okay.
And that's why I have them in order here so that I keep up with which one is which.
So pretty.
This is my third.
Okay. Beverly says Sandra loved the purple. Teresa McBrayer. Vicky, it also includes new quilting designs in all sizes plus borders. Gladys, I hate the bathtub, too short for a tall person. Gisela, Kathy, I will enjoy my bath for both of us next time. Okay, you do that, Gisela. You do that.
Yeah, if
Terry,
I had a way to get up out of the tub after a bath, that'd
Terry's
be
friend
great.
has the walk-in tub. She said it takes the whole hot water heater tank to fill it and not worth it. She is very disappointed. No,
Aw,
I didn't want to hear that.
well, how big is your hot water heater?
They
We don't have a
say if
problem
you
with
have a
that.
walk-in tub, you need a designated uh hot water tank just for it. And they say at
Oh,
least a 40-gallon one at minimum, or a good in-wall heater that on demand, because it takes a lot of water to fill it.
yeah.
And then the friend has one And she says you get so cold sitting in the warm water as it's not the fastest draining.
Oh,
So have a
wow.
towel.
Teresa Louise says, I might be able to get in, but I sure don't think I could get out. I'm serious. It's hurting bad. I may have ruptured a disc. Thinking of going to the hospital. Oh, Teresa,
Oh,
maybe
no,
maybe
Teresa.
that's a good idea.
And all
Um,
they did was give me a shot, sent me home.
Susan says, my parents put in an on-demand hot water heater to fill their walk-in tub. Did they like it, Susan? Heather, I would love to have one of those old-fashioned clawfoot tubs. Sigh. I saw a modern one in the past few months that was beautiful. Oh, that was purple and black. $8,000.
A garden tub. And
Yeah,
a trailer that we were renting
Beverly
before we
says,
moved into this house.
Beverly said, oh no, Susan, oh no, Teresa Louise, take care of yourself. And Gisela, Teresa, do it if you need help. Exactly. Teresa McBrayer, Vicky gave me a baby lock any day. Yeah, I know. Same here. Or no, Juki, I want a Juki.
Teresa Louise, if you need some help to get out of there, holler for your husband. That's what they're
Yeah,
for.
where's Brandon? Have him take you. Terry, large, and it was a waste because if you sit on the bench and you don't feel it, you are barely covered with water. And cold, huh, Terry? And Tracy says to Teresa Louise, I'd rather be safe than sorry with a disc in the spine. And Terry to Teresa, if you can get checked, maybe you should make the effort. Maybe they can give you a stronger pain medication. My
They gave
hubby is
me a
here
shot.
and he is helpful. Yeah, they might be able to give
Turns
you.
out I herniated 2 discs in my lower back.
Wow, I've never had that problem. But Tracy says
And it's
it's
never been
incredible
right.
what they can do with the disc. My dad had neck surgery and it was amazing. And Diane says we have a spa tub and there is a separate 45-gallon hot water tank for a master bathroom. My sister has a hot
Yeah,
water.
we're putting in a separate tank that's an automatic tank in our house up in Iowa for our huge jacuzzi.
That's my sister has a huge jacuzzi.
Yeah, ours has a light down in the bottom and you can adjust it to different colors.
Yep, that's what she's got.
Oh, romantic.
I said, oh, I'm jealous. Teresa McBurr says, Kathy, I have 4 baby lock machines and a baby lock long arm. Do you use all those machines, Teresa? Gisela says, Diane, I am jealous. The other Diane.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the Alissimo too, only because I inherited it from my friend down here when she passed away. And I have the Bernina that she had just bought, which is just a basic. It's not the very lowest, it's the second to the lowest. And I had just finished teaching her how to use hers. And then she went in the hospital and never came back.
Oh,
I know, it just
that's
both
sad.
of those machines are up at our house in Iowa. So when we go up there, I don't have to.
Hey guys, we only have 15 thumbs up with 31 watching. Go get the thumbs up.
Not everybody's happy with me.
Okay, Terry says,
Mine's up.
Terry, me too. Terry says, Teresa Louise, I have had herniated discs more than I can count. Holy moly. And Teresa says, those walk-in tubs are not worth the money.
Really?
Oh, they're very expensive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason I don't have one. Is they're really expensive, and my bathroom is really small.
Yeah, my mom wanted to get one, and she looked into it, and
They say
I'd
try a
rather, she
steam
goes, I'd
shower.
rather play bingo.
This is cute.
Well, I'd rather have a garden tub. It's got 2 steps to get into it, and
Here's
you can
Chase's
lay
eyes,
around
Diane.
in it and soak in it. Oh, Chase,
Look at his eyes
my kitty kitty,
and his mane.
my kitty kitty kitty.
Good picture. I love it. One of the many thousands that Dave has. And when I say thousands, I'm not kidding.
Oh, I think he loves that cat.
I think he does too. More than any cat we've ever had. Chase is numero uno. Okay, where do I leave off at?
So you love that kitty too.
Oh
You
yeah, I know. He's my baby.
I
cat like
know.
he's
Last night
royal.
when I was on the couch, I had my legs up and everything in the recliner, right? And I had this big heavy blanket that my sister got me for Christmas. And so I had Chase wrapped up in it, so all you could see was his head. He's just looking all around, and I'm getting him all warm because he was cold. All right, Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Teresa says, McBrayer says, make sure that whenever you get your machine, they can service it. Okay. And Tracy says, I don't know about that, Teresa. The jets in the walk-in bath that I have might relieve some pain in your back. Yeah. For only for a short
Yeah,
while. Whatever the problem is, she needs to go get it taken care of.
You can get a
I got
portable that
sciatica
goes in your tub
on
that you
mine.
can use, and it kind of helps
Yeah.
a little
And
bit.
then Beverly says, hello, Brenda. And Louise says, me too, Cherry, and I think I may have irritated them. And Teresa McBrayer says to Teresa, I'm so sorry, get on that heating pad. Martha's Creative Life. Hi, Martha's Creative Life. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, ladies. What are we doing? I'm on holiday, so I'm cleaning my sewing space. We are making a log cabin block. And everybody's saying hi to her. So we are making a log cabin block, Martha.
Yep. I'm fixing to go on my third round of pink. Got part of it on. I'm putting my second part of it on.
Heather says, I mopped my floors this morning, Martha. And Martha's Creative Life says, hi, Kathy. And Teresa Louise says, you would be better off having your bathroom redone. It cost about the same. My mother-in-law had that tub. You sat there and freeze while waiting for it to drain. Oh, yeah, because you can't open the door. Tracy, we had it put in when my mom moved in with us because we didn't want her to fall. And Vicki McFarland posted my log cabin done in class just now. Way to go, Vicki. And Teresa Louise, I've been on a heating pad for 2 days. Maybe you do need to go to the
Once you injure those discs, you better hope that you didn't herniate them. What happened? Did you fall? Did you bend over? What happened?
I just went cliff cruising.
Oh man, that is pretty. Look at Vicky's log cabin, Diane. Vicki
Where?
McFarland. Right here.
I'm not seeing it. It's over toward your head.
Oh, that is pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Very pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty-
I like that.
Pretty Vicki McFarland.
Very pretty color
Very
choices and all that.
And all that.
You know,
From
let's
the
see.
light out to the dark. Some people do theirs from the dark out to the light.
Martha's Creative Life says log cabin fun and gives 3 purple hearts. And oh no, Teresa, I'm sorry. And then Tracy says there is a pump on this one that speeds up the drain. And Heather, it would be better to put it in a walk-in shower and get a shower seat to go in it. Well, that's a good idea. Wow, yeah, that's a great idea.
Now,
And Tracy
the
Tracy
problem with
says,
the walk-in shower with the shower seat is you don't get to soak your bottom parts.
right, she says you can't lay down in this one. You step in under the shower head and then sit on a seat.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that kind of walk-in shower on the main floor.
Teresa
But the
Louise says,
jacuzzi is attached to it, so
Well,
that's
having
why I
a
got in.
walk-in shower, would have come in handy with my big dogs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Teresa
Because
Louise
I
says,
can't
so
pick them up and make them get in the bathtub.
I think she thinks might be how she did it. I don't know. Teresa says, Louise, 50 pounds dog food bags. I'm a bad girl, and hubby is just a little upset with me. Is that how you think you did it? picking those up?
Yeah, I picked those up before. I didn't mind bending over into
Could be,
the
you know.
dishwasher.
Martha's creative life. Ah, hugs, Teresa. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, Heather. She has to run for a bit.
Yeah.
Coming back. Teresa Louise says, so
Make a bitch of that.
Well, my parents
I think she thinks
absolutely
this is
love
my
their
car. She
walk-in
did it.
shower and their
Teresa
walk-in
Louise,
bathtub.
50
And
pounds
you
of
could
dog-
actually
50
literally
pounds
take
dog
a,
food bags.
sorry,
I'm a bad girl.
you
and-
could literally take a shower in it. You didn't have to just take a bath in it.
Yeah, Terry says the water fills up, or Tracy, the water fills up to your shoulders, and then you can turn on jets and pretty lights.
Oh, that would feel so good.
Yeah, that's what my
That's
sister
what
has,
they used
Terry.
to do. They
In
used
the
to
backyard.
So worth
literally
it.
use
If
it
I'm
for
sitting back there
showers.
and the water's draining out, I'll just go wrap the towel around.
Okay, June's back. Tracy
Hi,
says, I'd
June,
rather have a
welcome.
walk-in tub than a hot tub. I
Oh, I
don't know.
love those hot
My
tubs.
sister
We
loves
had,
Oh,
hers.
it would be nice. And they're easier to get in and out of
You're leaving already,
than
Brenda?
your
You just got
bathtub.
here. Well, have a great weekend. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up, okay? Thank you.
Well, sometimes you got other things to do, you know.
I know.
Just popping in.
I know.
and I
Just
think a
popping
lot
in.
of us
Say
are having a
hello.
hard time seeing you because we only see
Mhm.
the top of your head or as far as your eyes up.
Vicky Lemire says, Teresa Louise, how I now know that feeling. I can't find anyone to help me get food in the house. Terry says, Teresa Louise, I herniated my disc carrying 50-pound bags of gravel up a flight of stairs 3 times. I developed sciatica and was out of commission for 18 long months. Oh man.
Wow.
I would say
Tracy
it
says,
ain't never going away.
Tracy said we had a hot tub in Houston. At first it was fun, but after a while we didn't use it anymore. And then Teresa McBrayer to Vicky Robles. Thursday is favorite things. Friday is fabric for 650 a yard. Saturday is serger class.
Oh,
And
don't
Where's
tell her
that?
about the fabric. She'll buy it all before I get over there.
Teresa Louise
where's
says,
that?
well, I don't even know what she's talking about. Picking them up, twisting and putting them in the back of the truck, plus the 25-pound bags of sugar and flour. That's probably how you did it, Teresa.
Teresa
Mark says,
McBrayer. But what
Okay.
side are you talking about?
Got
Martha's
3 rounds
crazy life. It's
and
crazy
2
how
rounds
we can
purple.
hurt our backs so quickly.
She's talking about
Okay.
that.
3 rounds pink, 2 rounds purple. Ready for another purple.
Gisela has to go to bed now.
Oh, Gisela.
Good night, Gisela.
Sweet dreams.
Yep. Thank you for coming. Loves and
Keep flying,
hugs.
Where's
butterfly.
my pattern? Because
Good night.
here.
Yep. Good night.
Those two
Oh,
there.
how pretty, Diane.
These two go here.
Yeah,
Party. Terry said, I could barely walk for 1.5 years, and I was young then, such a mess. I was throwing the bags over my shoulder like they were nothing. Sandra's
Yeah.
leaving too. Bye, Sandra.
Bye,
You take care.
Sandra.
Hope your headache goes away.
Yeah,
Bye,
feel better.
Sandra.
Toodles.
Vicky
Feel
says, I had
better.
back
Bye.
surgery. Vicky had back surgery in 1984 and 86. Barely any pain since except sciatic nerve pain. Away I slept or sat until a week ago. Sciatic pain is back more than just sitting or sleeping. Did you mean to say? Beverly,
The
bye, Sandra.
sciatica,
Take care.
once you have it, anytime that disc moves,
Yes, you
and you
should
don't
have
have to
breakfast,
do
Terry.
anything.
Terry says it's after 3 p.m. I should have breakfast, no?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you should. We call it, yep. You know that brunch is what it is.
Breakfast for all the family.
Okay, bye, Sandra. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Sandra, said Tracy. And
Breakfast
Teresa.
and supper.
Teresa McBrayer said, Kathy, Baby Lock has a machine just like the Juki. Jenny Doan and her daughter-in-law use it in the tutorials. Oh, take care, Sandra. Feel better. Go
So
close your
does
eyes.
Genome, and Genome is all metal.
Sciatic pain is no joke, says Terry.
No, it's not. It would shoot down my leg, and then my leg would get hurting so bad it would paralyze it. I
Did it
couldn't
start in
move
your
it.
back and go down your leg, or where does it start?
It would start in the back, in my lower back, go down my leg,
And doesn't it
down
numb
my
you?
usually down my right leg, and then my
Diane?
right leg would start getting stiff and hard to move, and
Oh,
after a few more minutes, it would be just numb.
Terry says she has spinal
I couldn't
tumor.
move.
She knows the pain. It's a nightmare. Oh, Terry.
How awful. We're all a mess, aren't we?
June I had a
Well,
good taste, Terry.
I know. That what my
you
husband said.
have
Those golden years aren't all what they're cracked up to be. He tells his 40-some-year-old kids, 45-year-old kids, to be careful because some golden years aren't what they say they are.
uh-uh.
Enjoy the
Tracy, I didn't know this. Tracy says, did you know that the baby lock is built on the same production line as the brother machine?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
sciatica nerve pain.
I
It's
think that
real
brother owns Baby
feedback,
Lock.
doctor, but I always fare really good even with treatment. It was Vicki McFarland.
Good, Vicki.
Well, good. I'm glad, Vicki.
Terry says, between my back and my blooming toe, it's no fun. Oh, Terry. Hugs, Terry.
Oh yeah, she broke her toe.
I know, she's got to have it up all the time.
So Terry, now I am about to have a drink from this conversation. Why not?
Go ahead.
Laugh out loud.
We won't tell anyone.
Is it a drink of water?
Not that kind of drink.
Well,
Susan, how
they
you
don't
doing on
like
your
kidding.
how you doing on your block?
Brother machines are awesome. Just saying.
Yeah, they are.
Terry.
How you doing on your block, Susan?
I'm getting ready to sew it together now. I had to cut it out first.
Can't wait to
Susan?
see it.
Susan, can you lower your camera so we can see you sewing?
Well, I don't know.
Because I can see you from eyes up to your head sometimes.
See, Terry says 18 weeks so far and
There
no
you
relief
go.
in
That's
sight.
perfect.
Oh, Terry. And Tracy
Yeah, I
says
was-
no fair. I don't have any. And Martha says it's made with water, LOL.
You
And
see me now?
Terry says,
Now
sure,
you're gonna be
Vicky,
able to see me
water.
back.
You know that clear stuff that looks like water, you know. Martha's Creative Life. Are you Martha Anderson? Just say yes or no. Because if you are, I've missed having you come to this channel. I've missed you.
Terry, that's funny.
I'm telling you, you know.
I should drink as
Who
much as I
knows?
talk about
Where's
it.
my patty?
Okay, all right.
So Terry said she should drink as
Okay,
much as she talk about
I
it.
should drink as much as yeah.
I hear you.
I don't drink, but
It
you know.
does help. The alcohol does help relax those muscles. And
Relaxes your mind.
Yep.
Okay,
you don't
I had two
need-
Bloody Marys last
You
night.
didn't know that, not her.
And
Oh,
the
boy,
second
yeah.
one, I finished.
Thank you,
You don't need to
Martha.
get drunk on it.
Thank
Just
you, thank
a little
you.
bit that acts as a muscle
Tracy says, the only thing I drink is sweet wines. I guess that would make me a wino.
Yeah, and
I don't think so.
I make a wine spritzer out of it, Tracy.
Teresa
I
Louise
did-
says, Terry, I
Only
have
time I drink coffee.
tarlo cysts on my sacrum. 4 of them, they are spinal fluid cysts. So yes, me and my pain are old friends. Oh.
Yeah, I use diet Sprite, and I will mix it like 3/4 Sprite and 1/4 the wine, so I don't get very drunk at all. Just saying.
Well, Terry says, makes you forget what all you're doing.
Right.
I know you do forget. Yep.
That's what I figured. No pain.
Well, you can't.
No pain, no gain, right?
It can do that. Make you forget what you're doing.
Now, Diane,
Oh,
why
wait.
is
Go to
your,
a friend's house.
It can make you.
Tracy, wow,
Yes?
Susan, teach me
Diane,
how.
why is your machine thing open?
Huh?
Oh,
A lot of
because when I
people leave it
thread
open.
I like to open it up so I can see and make sure it went around that little.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are you up on the top? I leave mine
Because
open.
it's dusty, you know, when
Yeah.
you're sewing.
Well, when I'm sewing, it doesn't hurt anything.
Nope, I leave mine open all the time when I'm sewing.
Wow.
I don't.
Um,
Mine don't open. Mine don't open.
No,
All that lint.
Yeah, now on my
that's a
1600,
good
it doesn't
idea.
open.
Just
My
say,
Tracy,
1600 is one of those high-speed straight stitch only.
Tracy
It's
says
a
one
no.
glass of wine is enough to make me comfortably tipsy.
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah,
Comfortably tipsy.
exactly.
evidently she didn't grow up in
How
California.
did you that? Well,
that why I use Sprite in mine, Diet Sprite.
you put Sprite in your drink
Yeah, and my wine. And my wine.
with the
That's the only
whiskey?
time I drink soda pop.
With the whiskey?
I always use club
No,
soda.
it's wine.
Okay, Martha's Creative Life says, y'all want to hear a funny story? I do.
Sure.
I do.
Teresa Louise says
Bloody
Bloody Mary is
sounds
sounding pretty good.
I can't drink that. I like the orange. I should
Jim
get
makes
bitter
good Bloody
juice. I like
Marys.
bitter juice.
I don't drink Bloody Marys.
I can't
I
drink.
can't have the tomato
I'd be
juice.
sick.
I don't
I'm
drink
finding
it
out
very
Um,
often, but boy, I was
She
craving
dreamt
one
last night. Okay, this is Martha. She dreamt last night the quilt police came to her house.
Oh goodness.
Boy, I
Terry
wouldn't want
says,
them coming to my house.
I know. Terry said, Teresa Louise, I feel ya. Ouch. I have a nerve sheath tumor in my spine pressing on my lung and interfering with my left arm movement. It is wrapped around a nerve large and too dangerous. Ooh, Terry.
Oh, Terry, that's
I'm so
awful.
sorry. And Martha continues. Okay, wait. Martha's continuing. It was a SUV, and on the side it said "Quilt Police." I wasn't drinking, I promise. LOL. Quilt
Isn't
Police.
it fun getting old? Let me tell you.
Teresa, they can't remove it safely. Can paralyze me. Crap. It's
Yeah.
in my lower neck and causes migraines as well, said Terry. And then June says, Teresa Louise, I should have ordered that as well as my medicine. And then Teresa says, LOL, Martha, funny. I know it's funny.
So what are they going to do about it?
Martha says, I think it was the sugar from the sweet tea at dinner. Sugar. Blame it on the sugar.
Well, I heard that if you're having an issue with migraines, you shouldn't be having stuff with sugar.
Exactly. It only intensifies it.
Yeah, and I've been eating candy and stuff, and I've never been a candy eater.
I love candy. Terry says, cool, Martha's Creative Life. And then Teresa McBurr says, Kathy, I don't drink at all. I would be sick. Yeah, I don't drink either. Martha's Creative Life. I laughed so hard when I woke up, I thought you might laugh at that. It was funny. Tracy, I like champagne and special events as long as it's bubbly. I am going to try your recipe sometime, Susan.
I like champagne mixed with cranberry juice.
Never had
Okay. Terry says, now I will skip breakfast and have a highball.
Very
And Vicky
pretty, Diane.
McFarland. After surgery, I only had sciatic nerve pain when sitting or sleeping on my right side. Nowhere else. Ow. It is more in lower back and down leg. It'll be fine.
Terry,
Hugs
you
and prayers,
need to move
Vicky.
closer to me.
That is very pretty, Diane. Yep, that's very pretty. How big is the block right now?
I like Austin.
I'm going to look at it and see.
Just saying.
I think it's a 12-inch right now.
Anybody want to send me mine?
Well,
Beverly says, pretty block, Diane.
And my favorite wine is cherry flavored, wild cherry flavor.
I don't drink.
It's a 10-inch block right now.
Teresa McBurr said, Diane, that is so pretty. June says, Diane, your block is pretty. Beautiful, Diane, said Tracy.
Thank you so much.
It is very pretty, Diane.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Did you get
Here's mine. Here's my little.
Did you figure it out?
Ooh, I love it.
Are you using batiks?
One row around.
Huh?
Are you using batik?
Yeah.
I got music now that I didn't have before.
Oh, good. It works.
Yeah.
Good.
If I do a live thing, I'll have music.
Good.
Now,
It's pretty.
Like you're supposed to have.
I like to do them with two colors, but
Yeah.
most of them are done with white on
That's
one
the Kirby.
side.
I
And then
I haven't
know.
gotten that far yet.
That's Kirby 64.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
that's
that's pretty
amazing.
clear.
Have
So
you
the
ever
others
seen
were
the
not
Colorado
They didn't
log
work very
cabin, Diane?
Huh?
Have you ever seen the Colorado log cabin?
Turn around and test them.
It
Oh,
has
I gotta play that game.
stars.
on that free
Love
side,
this
but
one.
I've never seen the
I love
color
that flame story.
Yeah, it looks like fun.
It
made
has
with it.
stars where they connect. It has stars. I have to make one.
Okay.
I have to see it. Send me a
This is good. You
picture
gotta
of
do a
that
test.
one.
Pretty Susan and the fabric also says Beverly. Yes, I will, Jen. Vicky says, thank you all for liking my log cabin. And June says, welcome, Vicky.
Yes.
Sandra
I'm
says,
going to put
beautiful,
one
Diane.
row on there. I'm going around with the big, make it bigger.
Okay. Teresa says, Susan, that is pretty. So pretty,
Thank you.
Susan, said June. There's a whole, yeah, those are the ones that just came up. I was waiting for it to stop. It was coming fast. Vicky
Yeah, this
says,
is
Diane,
not-
yours is so pretty.
I made
Thank
a,
you.
I was
Hi,
started
June.
with it, but I didn't understand
Hi, June.
how it was supposed to work, so I took it apart.
Okay, you're doing fine.
Yep,
You just
yep.
keep on, mate. You make it any way you want it.
Oh, no, I'm talking about when I did the Bargello. I had to take that apart.
Did you ever
Oh.
finish it? Did you finish it?
Barzellos are
Yeah.
not as easy as they
Hanging out
look.
up here.
Have you finished the
they're
Bargello,
easy. They're
Susan?
just time consuming.
No, it's hanging out up here, Kathy. The
Okay.
Diane,
I wasn't sure if you did
Yeah.
or not.
The half I did.
they're easy to make. They're just time consuming.
Yeah, but they sure are pretty when done.
Oh, well, if you're not careful,
Eleanor Burns has one with stars, says June. Has
if
one
you're not careful,
log
you can
cabin
stretch
or?
and they go. I saw one girl's and she had it in the whole side went like that.
So what
Yeah.
quilting all about? It's not a race.
It just depends on
You tell
where
me that all. Did you finish the
cut
third
them.
block for the summer moon, Susan?
No, I didn't even do it.
Okay.
Yesterday I wasn't feeling very good.
Oh, I'm
Boy,
sorry.
yesterday must have been a pistol for a lot of us.
Yeah.
I don't sew too much when I don't feel good. Feeling a little bit better today.
Okay, next, I'm on my next pink round, my last pink round.
I think Vicky's feeling better. She's got the light on.
Well, I did that because, you know,
Oh, okay, thank you,
everybody
Jim.
was saying it was so dark.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
If we
she was laying
don't
down. She's laying
necessarily
down,
have to
so
see you.
she's been up doing stuff.
So
I gotta
if
get
you
okay.
if
I'll be
you
It's
feel
right
funny
better in the
because-
dark, then that's
It's
fine.
funny because on my computer, I'm watching the side of it where everybody's talking to each other. And
Yeah.
on my iPad, it's just straight squares of all of us that are on the Zoom.
I had to check out Eleanor's with stars. I think that's really pretty, I'll bet. Jen's having a blast with her new computer over here.
Right.
I know. I can't wait to see it Sunday.
Yeah, that's what my husband's doing in there playing with
His computer.
well, it's like new. The guy fixed what the other guy said that he was fixing. He didn't do nothing to it. Let me tell you.
He charged you guys and didn't do anything?
Well, he didn't fix nothing, that's for sure. And Al
Nothing,
have
honey?
to come back and fix what he said he put Windows 10 on it. Well, apparently he didn't take Windows 7 off of it, and so Windows 10 isn't working properly. So Al's gonna have to come back and fix all that. Our computer doctor.
Yeah, they keep wanting me to go to Windows 11 on mine, but I don't want to do it.
I just like where I'm at. You
Yeah,
know,
I like Windows
if
10.
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Fix it. Right.
Yeah, my new computer will probably have Windows 11, so
Yep, Jen's does. Yours has 11, right, Jen? Yep, hers does.
whatever. Whatever. But he said it'll have more memory than what I really need for anything. So that's
Oh,
the important part.
Yep, there you go.
We
See?
got a new computer coming. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
How would you?
First rule, well, no, first fabric, then rulers, now a new computer. How can you go?
spoiled.
And I got new fabric coming too.
More. That's right. 'Cause
Then
she
I got
ordered
for me a
yesterday.
Cricut.
Oh yeah, the Cricut, the fabric you ordered yesterday from Fat Quarter Shop.
Yep.
I've got 3 big boxes to open from Fat Quarter Shop.
I love it.
Scary, scary.
Jeez.
I mean, scary.
Well, mine will come in a small
I'd
package.
be happy to have half the fabric you guys got.
Where did Diane go? Oh,
I
she's right there.
paid the $80 to get the free
I
shipping,
wanted to get something to do.
but I had
Okay.
to go a little bit over because I don't think they counted the free the packages I got for the what was that one thing I ordered for the Jolly Box
Very pretty, Vicky. Here's Vicky Lemire's
Fat Quarter
log cabin. Oh,
package.
Oh,
They
hold
didn't
it
count
up.
that.
Hold it up in front of your face, like at your forehead.
What?
Yeah. Now get closer to the camera.
is that good?
No,
Oh,
you gotta get it.
yeah.
Yeah. I can
That's
see the red
pretty.
center and the white and is that a blue, Vicky?
It
Very
looks like
pretty.
it's red in the center.
It is.
It is red. And then
That's
blue on this next to it, I think. That's what it looks like.
That's
Dark
the
blue.
love in the heart of the home.
Yeah. But if I get it any bigger, then you guys won't
They
be able to
started
see it.
that way back when women had to cook in the fireplace.
Yeah. And then they did the yellow for the light through the window.
That's what I've got my yellow for. Is for the boys to come home, all our soldiers and people that are out
Yeah.
there.
Very pretty, Vicky.
Red is supposed to mean home. Is that what you said?
Red means the heart of the home.
The hearth of the home.
Yes.
What they said.
That makes sense.
That one.
Well, the heart actually it goes off of where everybody used to sit around at the table, and the woman cooked at the fireplace. She didn't
Right.
have a stove. She had a fireplace,
Right.
and the fireplace was her stove. And so,
Has anybody ever made an underground railroad?
But I've seen it on Eleanor Burns.
Yeah, I have the book.
Do
I
you?
bought it.
yeah,
Oh, so many years ago.
I live
have
right
some.
close to part of that.
Do you have her fabulous 40s?
They have the.
I might.
So
They
Yeah,
have the
I got that one.
coupons for the.
And Orion Star.
mine, yeah, I have the star.
I don't have Orion Star. I've
That
got
one
a
came
lot
with
of,
the DVD.
I have some of her DVDs.
Yeah, that one came with a DVD.
I have
Okay, I don't have Orion Star.
the VHS tapes and DVDs. A girlfriend of mine and I went in together on them, and I would copy. Probably
Right,
shouldn't be
right.
saying this. Copy the ones that I bought for her.
They're pretty expensive.
He's only joking.
Yeah, that one she went house with their friend.
Yep.
Give them to her friends. No, she wouldn't do that. She's only joking. I I got your back, girl.
Excuse me. Uh-huh.
You wouldn't want my back.
Hey, I don't want mine. I need a whole body overhaul restoration.
I think if we'd put all of us all together, we might get one healthy person out of it.
I don't think so, but nice
No,
thought.
I think it would come out the other way. It would be all such a big mess. Everybody throw their hands up and run away.
Uh, well, I'm very happy that we have 355 subscribers now.
I think that's
Oh,
wonderful for you,
yay.
Kathy.
Huh? I didn't
I
hear
think
you.
that's wonderful for you.
Thank you.
Now if we can keep them.
I know.
We're trying.
We're shooting for
We can't
400.
be anything more than just ourselves.
Right.
Well, don't you get some kind of an award once you get to 500?
I don't know.
No.
Is it
When you get
1,000?
You get 1,000. Then you have to have so many hours put in.
Viewership.
Oh, I
putting
have
in
a
the
ton
hours.
of hours, guys. A ton.
We're putting in the hours, let me tell you.
Oh, yes. We
So
are.
if we ever get 1,000 subscribers, we got it made.
Yep. We are definitely putting in the hours.
Yeah.
More so than anybody else.
Viewership.
Lori says, I have Eleanor Burns' Morning Star and Log Cabin book. Yeah, I got the Log Cabin. My aunt left them for me. Aw, I have the Log Cabin, but not the Morning Star.
I
I
have.
the log cabin in minus sign.
Diane, you need to stop falling, Teresa McBrayer said. Yes, she does. Twice
I
in a month,
know.
was it?
Not on my head,
Yeah.
right here still, and one right
The
there,
very
and my
the very-
black eyes.
Yeah.
The very first Eleanor Burns book I bought was the one for the Pioneer quilt, and that's the one I made my parents. And that was way back in the mid 80s.
Wow.
Oh, that back when
The
I
first
made
one
my,
I got was the log cabin because that was the first quilt I made.
the 80s. Yeah.
I
Are
made
you
one
going
for me
trick or
and one for
treating,
Mom.
Diane?
Huh?
Look at Diane's
Are you
eyes.
going trick or treating?
They're getting
No,
better.
I'm impersonating a raccoon.
Yeah, really.
At least you can joke about it, Diane. Teresa Louise says 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 sewing hours, and you can monetize your channel, start getting money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Well,
nice.
I'm definitely past
Lisa
the
Capon does
4,000.
really
So,
well with that. She got
yeah.
a
Do you monetize your channel, Teresa? Teresa McBrayer, Kathy, I don't know if Zoom hours count. I think you have to produce videos. I could be wrong. You will have to ask Tiffany or Teresa.
Well, you've done a lot of videos by
Yeah.
yourself.
Diane, that looks painful. Vicky, wow, Diane,
No,
you've
it's
got
not.
twin there. I don't know. Does Zoom hours count, Teresa Louise, or no?
Just this is painful.
I am 113. I'm so proud of
Yeah,
myself. Good for you,
yellow.
Martha. I know, me too. I've been doing this, well, let's see, on the 19th, I think it is, of this month will be 5 years. But Jen, or will that be all? That's all together. But yeah, 5 years I've been doing it all together. Is
I
this
remember
a
when
log
Vic
cabin
Lanier told
how-to?
me about you,
Yes,
Kathy.
Patty. Diane's going to make another one for those that came in late. So yeah,
Yeah,
this is what it is.
I've got another one cut, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just finishing up this one, and I'm going to put it on my board, so it's
Just
available to
didn't
be
get it because I missed the
because
lesson.
a lot of people learn.
Martha.
Patty, have you ever made a log cabin?
She
Who?
said yes.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, yo, Patty.
Oh.
Oh.
Martha's Creative Life. I'm enjoying making the videos, and I hope I am making a difference in my little world. I'm sure you are. I didn't know I was, but here we are. Teresa Louise, yes, Zoom hours count because they are recorded to YouTube. Oh, yeah.
I think I messed up.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you.
Because we put in a lot of Zoom.
Yes.
We put a lot of Zoom into this channel.
And Martha says, I adore our quilting group, such lovely ladies and gents. Oh, I know, there's nobody better than quilting people. I'm telling you. I don't know.
I've thought that for many, 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 many years.
They're so loving and generous, and I could go on and on.
Even let me tell you what happened at the quilt festival one year. I
Giving.
rent those scooters that you ride around on, the electric.
Right.
And I told this lady who was standing right behind me. I mean, right behind me. She was, like she was touching the chair. I told her, I said, watch out because I don't have good command over this yet. I just got it. I just got it out from the rental. So I don't remember exactly which way the thing has to go before it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her every warning. I said, watch your feet, watch your toes, don't get too close.
Man.
She didn't watch out.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do? Put it in
Just a
reverse?
little bit. Yeah. I put it in reverse just for just a second, and I went, nope, wrong way.
But you hit her.
Was gonna go forward when she hollered, and I went.
Was
oh,
that
man.
at the Houston Festival?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think that was 2018.
Patty answered your question. She said, yes, I've made several log cabin quilts. Lori says to Diane, the girl with collide a door eyes Beatles song. With collide a door. I know the song. Yeah. Yeah. Martha's Creative Life. Indeed, everyone has been such a blessing. Thank you. And Teresa, Kathy, then that is wonderful. Yes, it is, Teresa. I enjoy your videos, Martha. Same here. Teresa, are you getting paid? You should be. Although Tiffany says it's not enough to talk about.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Well, the longer you do it, the more you get.
Once
you start, once you qualify.
Talk about because she's getting too many things. I mean, look at what she's got. She's got a long arm. She's got her Juki. She's got that embroidery machine. Now I know that
she won that. She won that one.
I know that was a gift.
Yeah.
But plus they take trips and stuff.
Yeah.
All on disability or something.
Vicki McFarland says, I have thoroughly enjoyed this chat, especially with Vicki too. Martha's queen.
Thank you.
Oh, I got tears now. Aw. You're welcome, Martha. You're welcome. I know I get teary-eyed too. It doesn't take much.
And just sometimes, people are so nice and you're just not expecting that
Exactly.
kind of behavior from
Little
someone
kids like 2 and 3, 4 years old call me Vicky.
I think that was a misprint. Vicki Lemire says, remember Tiffany having a DE stash this Sunday, her time, Arizona at 5 o'clock. I don't know, that's 5 or 4 mine because it's going to be changed. Teresa Louise, I believe we talked about this before. No, I'm not monetized, and right now I don't want to be. Oh yeah, that's right, Teresa. You're right. Little things matter. Exactly, Martha. Exactly.
Yeah. It's the little things, the little touches that touch your heart.
Yes.
Like, somebody saying, oh, maybe you should cut this corner this way. It would be easier than the way you're doing it. And it is. And it's just a little, something little, and it sticks with you the rest of your life. You start cutting it that way because you find out, hey, this is easier. I've been doing it the hard way, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
things like
know.
that. Yep. I'm telling you.
Do you all know how to make a bunch of half square triangles all at once?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Yes, I watched Jenny do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you could probably do it on the AccuQuilt.
She goes all the way around the square, and then she
Yeah,
cuts the
you
square in half and then diagonal
diagonally.
like
Yeah.
Oh,
that.
okay. Yeah, Sandra taught us that. When time changes, Kathy, it will be 4 o'clock for us. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure because I didn't think it was 6 o'clock.
Yeah, because her time does not change.
Right, she's in
Arizona
Arizona.
doesn't, and part of Indiana doesn't.
My cousin's forever laughing at me because we have to change and she doesn't. Okay, Martha says, ladies like y'all is how I learned how to quilt. Nice. Vicky McFarland continued. Like chat, especially with Vicky Robles. Have to go mids to come soon. Take care. Okay. You have a great weekend. We don't see you.
You got a fan out there.
Yeah, I'll be on Friday and Saturday, but I won't be on Sunday because
Well,
Jen's
thank you,
back.
McFarland. That's very sweet.
Oh, okay. And Sunday. Jen said she's not doing a
That's my
Sunday.
Vicky
Okay.
Mac. She's a
Oh, the
tech.
following Sunday? Okay, I'll be on the rest of the week. I'll be on all the way until next Friday. I won't be on.
Yeah, I can't guarantee that.
All these many days. Yeah, I know.
Because tomorrow I'm going to be gone.
Where are you going?
Well, we got things we got to take care of.
Oh, Tom won't be at work?
No.
No, tomorrow's Friday. Oh yeah, tomorrow's
Yeah, Friday.
Yeah. We got things we got to take care of tomorrow.
Okay. Teresa
And
says,
we'll see
Diane, this is for you, Diane.
Yeah.
Tiffany doesn't really go anywhere. The last trip she made, she's still paying for it physically. Tiff has
Yeah.
multiple sclerosis and a few other health issues. Long arm is how she makes a living. Exactly. Ricky McFarland says, bye, Diane. Thank you for teaching the class. She's leaving.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
she has that valley fever and
Yeah, she has the valley fever.
something else. She's not really in good shape.
She's got MS and the valley fever.
MS.
Right.
Unfortunately, the MS is finally going to make it to where she won't be able to walk. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
So let her do what she needs to do.
I'll be right there with her.
She's such a wonderful lady to help us and to teach her knowledge, or teach us her knowledge.
A genius brain, let me tell you.
Yep.
The things she can come up with just right off the top of her head.
Going from a motorcycle mama to a quilter. Oh man. Sandra says, yes, thank you, Diane, for teaching today.
Thank you.
I was telling Tiffany.
Enjoy it.
Diane still has one block to go.
I was telling Tiffany that a guy that was a firefighter with Jim in the Bay Area moved down to Havasu City, and he's an assistant chief down there at the fire department, I believe.
And who is that?
A guy that Jim was a firefighter with.
Oh.
In the Bay Area.
Oh, my grandpa was a fire chief in Oklahoma.
Oh.
And Dad was a cop.
Oh no. Well, Vicky said, thank you, Diane. And then Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, when I first started watching her, she was in a wheelchair. Do you mean Tiffany?
Yep.
She was not in a wheelchair when I first started
when she started quilting.
She was in her bedroom, and she had her sewing machine and set up with her iron was right there in front of her. And to the side, she was cutting fabric. And she
Oh,
was
that's how I have it set up here in this
Oh,
bedroom.
little aluminum chair, one of those aluminum folding chairs.
Shoot, man, I started watching her when she was doing her Insomniacs. I posted my log cabin. Okay, let me see.
Mom,
Let me see. What?
Tiffany?
Zoom, 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 Susan.
The what?
I said zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, is it making too much noise?
No,
Oh,
it's not
wow.
at all.
Oh, okay. Well, when I use the feet that it comes with, it's like having a
Beautiful, Patty. Okay, you guys.
working with the
Tell me if you
machine.
can see. Can you see Patty's?
Yes, I can. It's very
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, I can. Very pretty, Patty.
Susan, can you see it okay?
Patty, that is
Well,
pretty.
it's small. I'll go over there and look.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, Patty.
That old lady eyes. I don't know how that happened because I'm not old.
Well, you just woke up one day and there you go.
I got raccoon eyes.
She absolutely was. Oh, I believe you, Teresa. I've just never seen her in the wheelchair. That's what I was expecting to
I
see.
know that she has been in a wheelchair, but
Ricky says, yes,
as
Tiffany
Vicky
was in a wheelchair and she wanted out of it. She worked so hard, but Tiffany did it. Teresa, Kathy, she absolutely was. And Patty, it's a log cabin whip, Kathy.
yeah,
Teresa
she
McBrayer, that's right. Yep, she
doesn't
worked hard like I do.
expresses.
Oh, look who has my kitty. Oh, no.
What?
Dave has Chase.
What?
Dave has Chase.
Oh, he's content.
Oh, he's probably taking
What
pictures.
about?
You want to turn that off, Dave?
Get some good
Yeah,
pictures.
but, you know.
No knowing. Hello, ladies.
Hey, he's content in Dave's arms.
Now
That's all that
that's a
counts.
colorful block. I like those petites.
Yeah, I had to put some extra fabric around the edges because it wasn't quite big enough. But it is
So we're
now.
gonna make it
I'm
right here.
waiting for it to see him on the screen, but it's
Hello,
Done.
Fred.
like
He's on there right now, Dave.
a 30-second delay.
Hurry up.
What happened?
Nothing. He wanted
There's
to
a
see. He
cat.
wanted to see Chase on the screen.
There's a cat.
Okay.
Are you
For
ready
the
for
first
sleepy
time
time?
His boy.
today, Jacqueline must come out and play.
That's his boy, Kathy.
I know.
I didn't get my steam straight.
He loves this cat.
Here we go. Did you see my block?
No,
Yes.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty?
not yet.
That's gorgeous.
Why am I always the last one to see everything?
Because you
I
watch
don't
on
know.
YouTube. Instead
I
of do like
know.
I do, I just minimize my Thank you, Teresa.
Oh, that's
Thank you, Beverly.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is.
It's
I
gorgeous.
watch. I have
left YouTube, didn't have the chat, and just went straight to Zoom.
thank you, June. I have
The delay.
Zoom up in the corner and I have the computer over here so I can see what's going on.
Jen just said if I left YouTube, didn't have the chat, and just was on Zoom, I would see it instantly.
You would.
Okay, everybody's saying pretty Susan. Patty says I still need the cardinals flying around it for the border. I'll bet you that's going to be real pretty. Pretty
Yeah, did you
Susan.
see my cardinal?
Nice. It is gorgeous. Look at those colors.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra said, nice, Susan.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Valerie. Welcome. Chase, you're beautiful. Chase, Valerie says you're beautiful. Wherever you went running to.
It's those eyes. They're
Those are some
mesmerizing.
great bright colors.
The eyes and the mane, the little mane that he has.
Uh-huh.
That's what Patty says, Kathy, you are the last to see things because you don't have Windows 11. LOL. Yeah, probably.
No, because
That's
she
it,
watches
Patty.
on Facebook, which takes it a bit longer. Thank you, Valerie Bull.
Yep,
Takes
Susan,
her.
that is so nice.
Susan, show me your tattoo.
But
Huh?
I'm okay with that.
Show me your tattoo.
No.
Why?
Because it's not in a place.
Is
where
it
you
a
can
naked
sit.
man?
Yeah, Windows 11. LOL. Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm hearing that go.
Facebook, which takes it a bit longer. Thank you, Valerie Bull.
Yep,
Takes
Susan,
her.
that is so nice.
Susan, show.
Valerie says you're a beautiful cat. Yeah.
Hi, Valerie.
What's he say? Yeah.
I don't know how you. Oh, you saw over here.
So sweet.
I have my kids.
I don't have the chat on right now. That would take me in 3 different directions.
You hear me, Valerie?
And you don't need 3 different directions because you'd probably have a broken nose next.
Right? Yeah.
I said he wanted to go. Let him go.
I'd be like,
I kiss, please.
Okay.
Accident waiting to happen.
Hi, Beverly. Everybody saying hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I feel like. These days, I never used to fall. You couldn't even knock me over.
I know that's what Jim gets concerned about with me because I'll have these light blackouts sometimes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
what
no!
happens
Don't. Is
when
that what
you're on
happened on the
stairs.
stairs?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
If you stand up and then you suddenly feel the floor going out from under you,
You
Mhm.
know.
oh,
Did you
Yeah.
say
man,
something,
that's a
Susan?
bad feeling.
Valerie said, Susan, what did you say?
Valerie wants to
Don't
know what you
remember
said,
now.
Susan.
Sandra left. She has a bad headache. She did her block and then she left, Vicky.
She did.
Yeah.
Yes, she came and did her block, and then
Oh yeah, I saw her leave.
she
And then
left.
she left.
Because
Yep.
she was having a bad headache day.
Yep. Those headaches are no fun.
No, they're not.
Oh,
It's so bad.
I don't care what you say. Headaches and earaches.
well, I still have to get
Which day this
stuff
week did
together.
I do really well? And was it Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, and then Wednesday. It was awful.
Yeah, yesterday you were in bed.
Yeah.
And
I think
then
you overdid it, Vicky.
I just, once I start going on something, I want to keep going, and I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Just work
By
your
the
way
time I get off of
gradually
here,
into it. If you do
I'm
that,
utterly exhausted.
Well, I had to get that, table cleared off in there. And I kept trying to think, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? And I was going to put boxes that all the stuff came in on their sides and then use those for like shelves and put everything in order there. And so I asked Jim, I go, would you clean out that closet? And he said, we have a big empty dresser in 2 different bedrooms. He said, why don't you have your stuff in there? I go, okay, will you do it for me? And that's what he did this morning.
He's like me and my big mouth.
He's such a sweetheart. I just feel very spoiled by him.
470/63, 653, 66. Are those your half square triangles, Lori?
Yeah, it's telling Chase no.
Oh no, he's getting in trouble.
Oh, I heard that.
Comes flying into the hallway. What's the matter? You get in trouble?
Chase, you got disciplined by daddy? Oh, behavior.
His daddy better get down.
Wrong, yeah?
He's not used to getting in trouble with Daddy.
Yeah, what did he do wrong?
Yeah, Amber's
Valerie.
still right behind me.
Valerie says, Susan, I rode my bike for 1 hour to go to a big shop right grocery store. They only had spray starts for $3.99 or $3.59 a can. Good thing it's a beautiful day in Brooklyn. I got mine at Walmart. I
I
got
got
two
mine
of them.
online on
Yeah,
Amazon.
got mine. I got two of them just in case. Because they said
What?
they're going fast. I think it was $3.49.
That is terrible. I wish I could send you some, but they won't let me send it through the mail.
I know.
What is it?
Teresa McBrayer says, Vicky Robles, that is so sweet of Jim. It is.
Isn't
Well, he ain't got nothing better to do right now.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to get
Oh,
outside
nothing
and
better to do but take care of that big house. Come on now.
this house is real easy to take care of.
How do you figure it's big? It's got to take a lot
I
of.
know,
You
but
got
it is,
Dustin.
it's easy. I mean, I was doing it myself for a long time.
Yeah, but you're a woman. We grow up knowing how to do these things.
Well,
True,
Jim was a
Diane, true.
firefighter, and they had to constant clean up every time they were on duty. So
I am woman, hear me roar.
Yeah.
Love that song.
Look at him, Mom.
I
know.
saw her
I
live.
am woman, hear me roar, and I'm too big to ignore.
What a pretty voice.
You forget the rest? I know she's got a beautiful
Yeah,
voice.
I don't remember the
Okay.
rest.
Valerie says, our Walmart in Brooklyn does not have any and Walmart will not mail it. The closest Walmart that has it is New Jersey. Some things are easier in the country. Well, come think of it, mine was delivered from Walmart, so I don't know.
Yeah, I get online with Walmart sometimes. Or when Jim's shopping down there, I'll have him call me when he's in the fabric department. And then that way he can talk to the person who's working in the fabric
Have
department.
him show you on the phone.
No, I tell him what I want.
Okay, but then have him show you on the phone while he's there what they have.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Oh.
Oh,
So he just gets the person that works there and I tell them what I want.
Okay. What is that? Oh, you're gonna feed your.
my husband,
I'm gonna study and see if we remember Thursday.
is going into shock here because here he is, been dreaming about being able to retire, not having to worry about the bills and stuff. All of a sudden, the stock market went to going crazy, and
Oh, I know.
we got the hurricane to beat the house up with a tree, and had to replace all that. And
Yeah,
all our
that's when the
doctors
decade
died.
was on live on Thursday. And now we do our Thursday.
Valerie says. Valerie says she still has her Dollar Tree spray started, so she's good for now.
To fill the void it left in our life.
Okay, happy thoughts, Diane. Happy.
No, I'm explaining something.
Okay.
And so now his dreams of happy retirement have gone down the tubes.
My iPad was going dead. I had to
Uh-oh.
plug it in. No, I plugged it in.
The two are together again.
I know, like the
It's raining.
Well, we need any food. You know where I got some.
I never eat when I'm sewing.
Jen's little sea monkeys are doing great. Vicky says, well, Tom, I got to get our meds and go to Walmart to do food shopping. Oh, is that where you go? Tomorrow she's going to go. Okay. Diane says 64 ounces of Safelo is $32 on Amazon. No, thanks. I don't remember what I paid for mine. But it's pretty big.
I know, that is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
pay
crazy.
that.
That's price gouging. So,
I did not pay that.
A 64-ounce
Uh-huh.
bottle for $32 is ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Usually $3. No,
That's a big,
yeah.
that's a lot of Stay Flow, 64 ounces.
That's the normal size the bottle comes in.
But is $32 a lot of money for that? Because I'm not familiar with it.
Yes.
Yes.
If you can get it at Walmart for $3.29.
For a 64-ounce bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why would you pay?
Why would you pay anybody $32 for it?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking because I've never bought Stay Flow, so I don't know.
Vicky
Awesome.
LeBaron says Walmart's got stuff I dream about getting. LOL. I know. I know.
Yeah,
I know,
they
Vicky.
do.
Yeah.
Even if it's not
It's kind of like always on my mind.
Is that 2008?
We're gonna put those bottles in the cupboard.
2008. That was the end thing.
Let's see.
You
Patty
got
said
one for $109.99 if you want to buy that.
I paid $2.99 for 64 ounces. Patty says.
They got one for $109.99.
Yep. Get that box out of there.
What?
Put the box in the bottom of the and
Oh,
get it out so it's not showing in the kitchen.
What box where?
The one behind you,
To put it where?
in the bottom of the cupboard right
It
there.
doesn't fit. This here's full. It's full.
Then put it in the
Wow, yo,
with
Patty,
the
that's
washer and
Under the
dryer.
good, huh?
It doesn't fit under there. There's already shit under there.
No, on top of the water.
That won't fit on the water. If the water it barely fits in there as it is. Doesn't fit.
Dave, my point is it can't stay like that.
Okay, I understand. I don't know
Okay.
where it's gonna go yet.
I don't
I've got
know.
things to do.
Okay.
I have things to do, places to go, people to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you know, games have to be watched.
Oh,
I had
yes.
$1 every time my husband went out and back in this back door. I would have a stack of bills. Let me tell you,
You'd be a millionaire?
probably.
No, I didn't say
No,
that.
you wouldn't because then you'd buy fabric.
Yeah, every time I got $100, it was in fabric.
I had to go hunt him up to get a snack.
Diane, you're not rubbing it in what happened last night.
Oh, I'm polite, nice. Remember?
Oh,
Huh?
He says she spent $2.99 for a 64 ounce.
No,
Yeah.
the Astros killed the Phillies last night.
Yeah. They pitched a shutout.
Yep. They did a great game. Congrats to them.
We'll check and
It was a shutout.
I
Do you
did.
have tears coming down,
No, but
Kathy?
just in case. Don't
No.
mix it.
Her Phillies got shut out last night.
Well,
but I
the
like
day
saying
before-
I ain't got anything about it.
The day before, the Astros got shut out. So
Yeah.
the game of baseball is really funny, really weird. So no, it's tied right now 2-2. So we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see.
Yeah, I order Best Press by the gallon too.
I have Best Press, yeah.
I love
That's
that lavender.
expensive for me. I can't afford that.
It was
I
on.
don't like Best Press.
It went up to $22.
Too much.
And I'll
for
tell
me.
you why. It won't get my fabric as stiff as I like it.
Right. Same.
Not the spray. The spray bottle went up to $22.
Which one are we looking at?
I'm like, wow. Diane.
That's not even the gallon size that you can buy there.
Check store tomorrow.
Yes, Teresa, there is at 5 o'clock my time, so 8 o'clock
Buy
your
it when
time.
you get it on sale.
Yep. And then they'll go back to the Houston and play whoever wins tonight will be 3-2, And so then they'll go back to Houston, and it could go to Game 7, but at least Game 6 will be in Houston and Game 7. So
Oh, so the Phillies might not win the World Series. Is that what you're saying?
it's possible.
They haven't won in a long
playing
time, have
home,
they?
but when they get off their own turf,
09? 09 was the last time they won.
To transport it anyway.
Well,
Client is here now. Okay, Lori.
Hey, Lori, okay, have a good day.
Actually, none of my teams made it into the World Series. Kathy, I ordered it by the gallon too, but I also ordered cans of Faultless. I don't know what that is,
I
Teresa.
used the Faultless.
That's what I ordered, and then a lot of
I
it
ordered
was
a whole
broken.
big old thing of it. Finally ran out the other day.
Is that expensive?
And I told my husband I'm running out. I'm running low. So go ahead and pick me up some starch at the grocery store. And the Stay Flow was all they could find.
Dave said there was no starch at our store. Anywhere. He looked.
Well, he got it at Walmart.
I like the
I
Stay
won't
Flow better,
order it
but
from Amazon
too
again.
expensive. Diane, I just bought 2 64-ounce bottles of Stay Flow from Walmart for $3.49 a piece. If you iron a couple of times, Best Press does get.
If you press a couple of times.
Mhm.
But I like the Faultless. For some reason, the Faultless is a lot more concentrated.
Never used it, never heard of it. It's a can, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's the same as this stuff right here that you get at Dollar General for $1. I think it was $1.25 for this.
Yeah, but that's not quite as concentrated.
Huh?
2 or 3
Oh, yeah,
rounds.
this is. This right here is heavy duty, heavy spray starch.
Did you bring all that stuff in the house, Dave? Okay.
Did you
Teresa.
have different fatigues or military
Okay.
uniform?
Yeah, that's what I used to use.
Teresa says to Diane, I do 2 or 3 rounds.
I used to iron my husband's and my dad's.
What's it called? I guess I could.
What? The staple or the
Diane, I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. We'll let you know if there is any. Oh, I hope so, because they told me that they were flying off the shelves. So, you know. Okay, ladies, I'll be back.
Okay.
Try not to miss me, okay?
Okay.
I know it's going to be hard, but you guys can try.
Just run real fast.
If I could run, I would. Believe me.
Well, you better get there before something runs.
Oh, Diane, that's too funny. All right, I'm going to mute you all.
Diane.
That was too good. Oops, got to mute you guys.
I couldn't resist.
Get off of there. I hate it when I go to hit something and something else comes up.
You're mute. You're not muted.
I know I will be.
I love you guys. It's so much fun. I hate so long. You know?
Look at how clean that is.
How much it was, Teresa? I think I only paid $1.25 because I bought 5 of them for $5 because we don't have a sales tax at the store. But you're in Florida, right? And I'm not sure where you live, but we don't have a sales tax at the grocery store. They get us at the end of the year.
Well, the sales tax is not on the groceries. It's not on food.
Well,
but it's
starch
on
is not food.
Right. Starch is not food, so it is taxable.
Right.
Well, if you drank some of it, it would be food.
But I don't think you'd want to be drinking on that.
No, it might give me the cotton mouth, you know. Dry my mouth out, make my teeth stick to my lips. Oh, wait, that happens to me anyway.
One at a time, please. Says Laura Austin.
Oh, well.
I know sometimes that
Am I
happens.
talking too much?
I don't know.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take a drink.
1,
Then.
2, 3. I'm on my last caller.
I don't know what's wrong with Amazon. It won't.
It won't
Yeah.
open.
Buy that starch. Well, I'm gonna close you out then, Amazon.
Excuse me.
Well, that don't sound good. You okay?
Yeah, I just have allergies.
Bye,
Mm.
Patty G. Have a good day.
My allergy
I'm
test,
in Michigan. It was
and everywhere they tested, it
I
turned
can't
bright
remember.
red.
2 cans. Oh my
And-
goodness.
Yeah.
Teresa,
And I
a
said,
lot of
they
money.
said either allergic to everything or you're super sensitive, but that would mean you're still allergic to all this. I was like, yeah, thank you.
Was it this brand here that the True Living brand
For who?
for
I-
Teresa McBayer?
Now, what?
Oh, you know, I don't go to the Dollar Tree.
No, talking to Patty or Teresa McBayer. She
Is
said,
it Dollar Tree?
yeah, no, Dollar General.
Oh. We have a Dollar Tree in Marion, which is a town next to us. And
Uh-huh.
we have a regular dollar store in the little town that we live in.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's a Dollar General. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I have a Dollar General just right down the road.
It must just depend on where the part of town where you're at or part of the country, that the
Yeah.
prices that they have on stuff. So
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
not
if
the
it's a
reason
place where
prices-
there's a lot of unemployment, it's going to be cheaper.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
Think they can get the money out of you, they're gonna. Believe me.
Well, they know that people can't afford, so people aren't going to buy.
They don't care. Just telling you, the big wigs do not care. They
The
don't
big
care about
wigs,
the little guy.
No, but the store managers, they look at what's selling and what's not, what they need to move. And depending on what's selling the best, well, that can stay up there. And what they need to move, that goes on sale. Because what you pay for it in the store is not what it costs them.
Exactly. Right. Big time markup. Teresa, I didn't find the Stay Flow there. I only found it at Walmart, but you could probably find it in a regular grocery store, hopefully. But yeah, Dollar General did not carry that. They don't, this is the only starch I found in there, this can of starch. But I prefer not to use that because it's not good for the ozone layer, they say, the aerosol.
Oh,
Well, if you're doing it in the house, how is it hurting the ozone layer?
I guess it lets fumes out into the world. They've said that for years and years.
yeah.
The aerosol hurts the ozone layer. Since I was a kid, I've heard that.
But that don't make me stop using hairspray when I fix my hair, because if I didn't,
Well, you
it
can
just
get
goes,
hairspray that's not aerosol.
yeah, it doesn't work as good. It doesn't give you as fine a mint. You okay? Choke on something?
No,
saying
my
allergy?
throat is from working with the fabrics and stuff today. My
Uh-huh.
throat is very dry.
No, that's why I have to keep something to drink when I work.
I
When
know.
you're sewing, I have to drink all the time.
This is my thermos.
I can't see anything but you.
It's really big. And
Oh, see,
I have to go like this. Anyway, I drank 2 of these last night while I was awake.
yeah. Well, you were staying hydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 40 ounce. What is yours?
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it says
Well, I
anything.
went from the 30 ounce to the 40 ounce. But I had gotten my husband a 40 ounce, and I hardly ever see it. No. He keeps it in his truck, apparently. But
I never catch a Black Friday.
those Black Fridays, you really don't, you need to be in good shape to get out there, because people will take stuff right out of your vest. Believe me.
Well, not
my
when Jim shops, they wouldn't.
It was a little old lady too. He went and got Kleenex for me because I had bronchitis. And this little old lady saw it in his basket and decided she needed that. And she reached in and took it out of his basket, and he said, "Hey, that's mine." She goes, "Nope, you haven't paid for it yet."
Oh, what a rude person that was, huh?
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
So did she follow him around the rest of the time so she could take more stuff out of it?
No. She said, "I can't reach the other stuff. You can." Said, "You haven't paid for it yet, so it's not really yours. And I can't reach the other stuff." Well, my husband's 6'3", so yeah.
Oh, I divorced one of those.
Oh no, I am his one and only wife. He waited and waited till the right one was there. He came all the way to Texas from Michigan to find me. And he was in San Antonio for a while. No, I wasn't there. He had to find the right girl. When it's right, you know it. It's just, when it's right, it's right. Doesn't matter where you met, how you met, or anything like that.
If I'm reading this right, Walmart has this Waverly Inspirations 100% cotton scroll sewing and crafting fabric. And it says 8 yards, 2504.
Is that 2504 a yard or for the whole?
No, I don't think so. I think it's for the 8 yards. It says 8 yards.
People do have fabric out for that much, and I'm like, what you spend it with? Gold?
But that would make great backing, and it's kind of pretty.
Is it a 108?
Pardon?
Is it a 108?
No.
That's what
It
I
says
used.
45-inch.
I used to buy it at the Hook Festival, and I built up a stash of it. So I've got about 6 quilt backs out of the 108.
Yeah, I buy it when it's on sale at Hancock's in Paducah, which is not the same Hancock's that is nationwide.
Well, I probably paid about $11 a yard, but that's not bad for good quality fabric. And they had quite an assortment that was already cut. So I didn't have to wait for somebody to cut it.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't have, I could just pick and choose whatever I wanted.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
We sure
I'm
missed you.
back. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You guys are funny.
Did you wash your hands?
Oh, yes. I sure did.
Don't you?
Of course.
Always, 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 always.
I mean, you're
I
asking
wash
questions,
I
so
wash
I'm
my-
going,
I wash my hands so much they get very dry.
Yeah.
Sometimes mine bleed.
Yeah, you have to use your lotion too.
Yep, I wash it so
Even
much.
though when you wash your hands, you can wash it all off,
Mm-hmm.
but you put some more back on.
Yep. And then suddenly you go to do it and there isn't any and you're going, oh no. I can't run to the store and get more when I need it. But you know what? We have a huge storm
Your
coming.
husband can run.
Yeah, I know.
Have one across the street from you?
Yeah, we have a big storm coming too. I can
Yes.
feel it.
We got one coming. Should be here by tomorrow.
Same.
Right. Well,
This one
because
could bring
you and I
snow.
are both central, Diane.
Huh?
You and I are both central.
June says to Diane,
But
have you bought
you're
some
north,
of the
I'm south.
fabric that T has been buying lately?
Oh, no, I haven't been buying any. I don't buy anything from her.
But you want to, huh?
That'd be nice, but I don't have that, want.
And get are two different things.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here.
You want one hand and spit in the other, and you know which one's going to fill up first.
I won't tell you what my mom used to say on that one. Winifred says, I find it so sweet to see people over 50 who are usually expected to know nothing of technology create content. Love you all. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. We love you too.
I'm over 60.
Yep. Me too.
I'm over 70.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. You don't look it.
Oh,
We didn't know that.
I feel
We thought you were
170.
about like us.
Yeah, I feel that way sometimes too, Vicki.
Yeah, I just turned
Yeah,
72 in September.
I've been going through that
72?
for a long time.
Yeah. In
That's that
September.
fibro.
In
Oh,
September.
God.
Yep. I just turned 64 in in August.
That's what the fibro did to me is start making me feel like I'm 90.
Yeah.
How old were you when you got it?
32.
Oh, you were young.
Yeah.
I was
And
in
I
my
kept
early
fighting
40s.
it would not last so long, but the older I get, the longer some of it lasts.
Right. Sad but true. June says, I haven't been buying from her either. And then Martha's Creative Life. I'm excited. I joined the 50 Club on Saturday. What is the 50 Club, Martha? Share.
When you turn 50.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so long ago for us. Well, happy birthday.
Well, for
Happy,
me, it
happy
was just
birthday.
around the corner. Like it
I
was
know.
Yeah, 50 Club. Let me go back to 50.
I
And
know.
you'll be 64.
In the 50s club, I wasn't sewing yet. I wasn't
And
quilting.
next month I'll be 65.
Diane, I told you not to tell anybody. Oh, happy early birthday. Exactly. June. Now I'm not the oldest. Aha. June says, now I'm not the oldest anymore. And Martha says, I turned 50. Thank you. Teresa, Kathy, I was in my 40s, but as time goes on, it gets worse. I know. That's what I've heard, Teresa.
The fibromyalgia gets worse.
Thanks, Beverly. Yes, happy birthday to you. Hey, Diane, we have to sing. We have to sing to Martha. Ready?
Oh, sing what?
Happy birthday on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
It'd be a little better if we were all
Happy birthday, dear Martha. Happy birthday to you.
Don't quit your day job.
Oh, you're welcome, Martha.
Fun.
It is fun. Teresa says, Kathy, in December, I'll be 66. Wow.
You gonna get some eggs?
That's just a couple years older than me.
December what?
Y'all, Martha says, y'all have made my day. Thank you. You're so very welcome.
I don't like running out.
I think my sister that's next to me in age is going to be 70 next year.
It is so
70?
exciting to make new friends. You know, it's not because of YouTube.
We are not a choir, Gladys says.
No kidding.
I know.
Yeah, I was in choir all through school.
And so was I.
And I'm a second soprano.
I was too.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's great. Because we are rare.
It is a small world.
Second, you get a lot of first sopranos and you get a lot of altos, but not many second sopranos.
No.
And I can harmonize with anybody.
Well, you didn't harmonize very well there.
Are you sure?
I'm
Susan, did you hurt her feeling?
I just don't know some of those notes.
But everybody knows happy birthday.
Yeah.
Just not in tune.
Well, who said we had to be in tune? It's the thought that counts.
I
That's
didn't.
right. That's why we sing.
Yes.
It's the thought that counts.
Yep.
Does anybody buy Walmart fabric here?
I have.
Uh-huh.
They have
Vicky Lemire
a lot-
does.
I've got some. It depends on what you're going to make. If you're
Yep.
going to make a quilt out of it, I would have feel of it.
Yeah, me too.
But if you're going to make a blouse or something, I'd go ahead and get it. Because, you know, this year's fashion, how long are you going to wear it? A year or two. Then you're going to be ready for something new.
See, Martha says she feels very special. Aw.
Aww.
I'm glad. And she also says, what about the Pioneer Women fabric? What do you all think? I think it's beautiful. Little by little, I'm collecting their Pioneer dishes.
All of the Pioneer dishes and stuff.
Little by little, I'm getting them.
I can't afford those.
I can't either.
But I think Pioneer Women's fabric is on sale.
Teresa says, Tiffany will buy Walmart fabric.
Yes, she does. And she buys bulk,
Mm-hmm.
not just
Bolts when I know I'm going to use them for backing or background.
yes, yes. Which
Looks
is usually black, white, or cream.
Other side.
Uh,
The other side.
I
No, this-
personally think the
Oh.
Pioneer fabric is way too expensive, especially to be in Walmart.
Thank you.
well,
What
that
Hey,
kind of-
Susan,
that
Jim
whole
was
line is
talking.
more expensive
Well.
than you usually get in Walmart. I like fiberware stuff for kitchen stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They have those spoons that are metal spoons, but they
Did you
have
give-
that silicone on the end of the spoon, so it doesn't scrape your
Okay,
And
close
something.
your eyes,
Pan
you
up.
guys.
Mhm.
Hello, ladies.
Well, if you have
Hi,
good
lady.
pants, it's not gonna scrape your.
Oh,
Hello.
Is this-
Who's saying
is
hello?
it-
to me?
Valerie.
Hi.
Hi,
this-
whoever's
Hi,
saying
Jim.
it. Is that
How
Jim?
you doing there?
Yeah.
hey, come on.
Hi,
ladies.
Jim.
Hey. Good. Come on, ladies. I used to go to the
Make
chicken house years ago
Walmart
and hear the same
fabric
thing.
Now
order
let's not
people
turn
Holy
this into
moly.
a pretty.
I
Hey,
have
is this-
Look, we got her out of bed. Look.
fabric.
Is this, is
Hi,
this the
Jim.
same potluck I seen the other day?
Nice, Valerie.
Yeah.
Is this the same potluck he saw the other
Same
day?
one.
Oh,
But we
I don't know what to
got
expect.
Vicky out of
But
bed.
I got something special.
I was out of bed a
my
long time
goodness.
ago.
My goodness. Smile, lady. Smile. Take your glass off and smile.
I smile. Well,
That's
Yep.
Susan.
I was laughing
Right.
even when I was getting up from the floor.
Okay.
Don't fight with the door jam.
Yes. Do not.
Beware. It
Oh.
fights back. And it wins.
Of course.
There's not a mark on that door jam.
June
That's
says
me,
hi,
glad to
Jim.
know.
Beverly said hello, Jim. Valerie says,
he's
I'm waiting
gone.
for a Walmart fabric order to be delivered tomorrow. I have gotten some beautiful soft cotton fabrics from them. Very nice.
Yeah,
you-
you have to know what you're buying.
I
Yeah, they
went
have
there
their lower
yesterday
grades
and
they
I
have
bought no
upper
fabric.
grades. They do have good fabric. You just have to find it.
Yeah.
I got more ink for my printer that I needed
But
desperately.
they have the cheaper stuff like you would use for a costume or a sheet on somebody's bed or,
Was
just something that's only going to be used part-time, maybe for curtains.
Oh,
Right.
they have pretty blue 5-piece batik set for $747.
Boutique set. Is
Yeah.
that,
There's
fat
5.
quarters?
Yeah, fat quarters.
Kathy,
Okay.
I thought you said you ordered your ink online.
I did. I got it. Well, I found it cheaper at Walmart.
Oh,
While I was there, I thought I'd look and it was cheaper than getting it at Amazon.
oh, Valerie says she's
Yeah.
waiting on a Walmart
Amazon is
fabric
not
order
always
to be
cheaper.
delivered tomorrow. I have gotten some beautiful soft cotton fabric from them. Good job.
And then June says, that's sweet, Vicky. Your hubby loves you.
Oh, yeah. We adore each other. I finally got it right 3 times with the charm.
There you go.
Same here. Took me 3 tries. Finally got me right.
Valerie says, yes, you're right, Vicky.
He came in and he went into the other room, where I was putting all the fabric away and stuff. And he said, "Oh, that looks nice, honey."
Oh, he appreciates
That's it.
your effort.
Lori says, back, I don't own any fabric that does not have a purpose or quilt to be made working on my stash. Yeah.
Yeah, everything I have is meant for.
Same,
I already have a
same
quilt.
here. I only buy fabric I need. Just saying.
I got some really pretty flannel quarters
I only buy fabric I want.
that I got from Walmart.
Let's see. There it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
There's my black. My
That is very pretty.
All I see is amber.
I see pink and purples.
I
You
see
don't see
Amber taking over the chair.
Amber's always up here. Hi, that's your mama.
Teresa says, Kathy, I was very blessed to have one husband for 46 years, and yes, some were hard. 46 years.
It's not
Congratulations.
Jim and I've been together for 43.
Wow.
It's a good thing I met him when I was 29, huh?
I met Tom when I was 28.
Oh, now I see Diane's block. How pretty. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Now, what size is that, Diane?
I don't know.
Because you kept going and going and going.
It's fun.
But
You don't want to stop.
Quilt.
She's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's got 5 rows.
No, 4.
Yeah, you know. You
4
count
of
the one next to the square is 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2.
Yeah, 5.
3. You're right, 4.
There's 4.
Sorry, I counted the other one looked like there were 2. I'm sorry. Okay. Lori says client Taylor was not big enough for his lawnmower. I hope it gets it out of here soon. Oh,
Client trailer.
trailer. Oh, trailer. Okay. And then Martha says beautiful. And Diane says what size? Looks huge. I know it's probably 20 by 20, huh?
It is huge. Let's see.
And Teresa
I
says,
think it's 20 by 20.
Teresa, Susan, now you know what you will and won't tolerate, and you have a good man now. Lori, I finished my table runner. Hand sewing binding sucks. Very pretty, Diane says June. Hand sewing's not too bad.
19 inches.
I'm going to start hand sewing all mine because of the machine quilting doesn't come out as neat as if you hand sew it. And Lori says, nice block, Diane.
But it seems to be, if I put 17 3/4 here, it's a little bit wider there. How did that happen? Oh, well. Come see, come saw. What will be? I'm not doing it again.
No,
Rip it out. And
no one will notice.
I won't do it again. I didn't know there was anything wrong until
Yeah,
I measured.
that's the way to shorten it is pull out the threads.
Well, yeah, I pulled a thread because I didn't want it there, and my fingers were handier than my scissors.
So how big is it?
It is about 18 by 18. 17 3/4 by 18 something. So I don't know how it ended up wider than it is tall, but it looks taller. But it's not.
No,
Looks good to me.
Longer.
To me it looks longer. Yeah.
It does.
But everything was cut exactly the same amount.
What
size.
size is it?
Uh,
18 by 18, is that what you wanted to know?
18 by
17 and
18,
3/4 by 18.
Yeah.
18 and 3/4 by 18.
No,
No,
Yeah.
17 3/4 by 18. Which means I'm a quarter off somewhere. And you know what? I don't care.
I would just trim it so it was squared.
I wouldn't care either.
No, it's pretty square. I mean, nobody knew until I measured. And I may put some black around it and make a pillow.
Ooh, that would be awfully pretty.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that would work out really nice. Make me a big fat pillow.
Where's my arrow? Get rid of this. I've only made one pillow, and that was not with. No, I take it back. I did two, the Christmas pillows, and then I did one with the latch hook.
This is my idea of the log cabin.
Very pretty. Lori says, I have a quilt design with the log cabin, but the block needs to be much smaller to make the star design work.
Yeah. I think, do you have that book by Eleanor Burns that has the star with the log cabin block?
I have the log cabins, so I don't know if that's part of it.
It has stars.
Is there?
Yeah. The block has stars. The star legs come out. It has a big middle, and the star legs come out from the middle. And then you have the rest of the block around it.
I don't know.
I don't think I have that one.
A friend of mine made it.
I
So
like
I know that
the
it
Colorado log cabin.
I
that
don't
has
know.
stars,
I
but
don't
the
know,
stars
so I
are
can't
smaller.
answer that question.
I would stop here to make it what, about 12 inches,
Hmm
10, 12 inches. But no, I wanted to have it going out. I think I should have put this out here and
This
this here.
side, the right side, me looking at it, the right side, that last strip,
Yeah,
is it just not pressed?
it's not pressed.
Oh, okay.
No. Which may be account for the difference.
Yeah.
Because all I did was a little finger press,
Mhm.
to fold it back.
Now it needs the big press. The
Oh, but I want to have steam in
I
my
know some quilters that do not press as they go. I still press as I go.
so do
But
I.
they
I
do
know
not press. They wait until the block is all together because they say that they feel they get less stretch that way.
I
I
don't know. I don't know.
I go if you feel the need. I didn't feel the need on this one.
Valerie says that would be a pretty pillow, Diane. And June says, I do have it, Diane. Oh, she has a log cabin star one.
Uh-huh. And
Yep.
it's by Eleanor Burns.
Is it a book all its own, or is it in the log cabin book?
It's a book all its own.
Okay, no, I don't have it. I do not have it.
Yeah, it has the points in it. Because my
I've been
friend
to Eleanor Burns' shop in Paducah quite a bit.
Have you?
Yeah, because it's only 50 minutes away from here.
Some of that Eliane fabric.
Oh, that's pretty. I've got some of that.
Yeah. It was gorgeous. And I was like, oh.
I always wanted to go to one of hers. Did you buy a lot of stuff?
No.
I did. When I go shopping for fabric, you wouldn't believe this about me, but I go to the sales section first.
Okay.
Then I budget myself, and then
We all want a bargain.
Well,
yeah. And then I go to the outskirts, to the main area of the shop, and then pick out what I want from there.
Oh.
If you didn't find it in the sell bin.
Yeah. And she, her fabrics usually were a better price in her shop than at the festival in Paducah.
Yeah. Well, it's a festival. You got to remember they got a lot of overhead. That
Yeah,
little
they do.
place
But
for
you
them
know
to
what?
set up, it
The
cost.
secret that I've learned from like going to the home things that are at, like in Des Moines, I forget the name of
Are they
place.
auctions you're talking about, or
No, it's not an auction, but if you go on the last day, the plants are cheap and you know.
Oh, because they want to get rid of it.
That's kind of like what it is in
yeah, you go
Paducah
on the
too.
last
If you
day,
go on the
yeah,
last
you
day,
Love you again.
they don't want to pack up everything, so they'll give it at a little better discount.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was
I'm sorry, baby.
Does anybody make those 3-yard quilts?
No.
no, I
Like the
don't.
one Donna's doing?
Oh.
No. Can't say that I do.
Who is that gal? What's her
My
name?
husband is 6'3". You know. Yeah, you can tell it's
Diane.
very wrinkled.
Are you talking about Donna?
No, she might be talking about that gal that you like.
Courtney?
Well, no, that quilt designer.
The one that has the quilt shop. Oh,
He's talking
I've
about
got 2 of her books.
Oh, are you talking about
Donna Burns.
yeah.
No,
No.
Eleanor Burns.
Donna
talking
Jordan.
about-
Eleanor Burns is oldest around.
Donna Jordan.
no.
Oh, these went bad.
It's called 3-yard quilt. She's
Um,
famous for 3-yard quilt. She
I have
takes
some new ones I
a
bought.
yard
Yeah,
of
Oh,
3
yeah, there's a lot here.
Okay, let me see what we got in there.
Check that out. Show me what you want.
and makes quilts, and
No, I
they go
don't.
together really fast.
Yeah, the quick and easy. But I would have to take 6 yards
I think it was,
to get one big enough for my
I think it was
husband
that one.
or wide enough for me.
I say December 1st.
Yeah,
Because he wraps
Well,
up
just-
in his like a burrito.
this one.
Yeah, so you just buy 2 yards of 3 different fabrics and make it.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't
But
say.
she has all kinds of booklets out now.
April
Now
1st,
she,
2023.
when I was
But I
in
don't want these right now.
She's got a
The-
special
What else is in there?
Christmas
The
out,
quilt
one out
festival.
right now too.
she only had 2 out at the time.
Oh no, she's got 5 or 6.
Oh, I
7.
know. I know. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes, I know who you're talking about. Her name is
I'd know it if you said it.
I know it's Fabric Cafe. I can't think of her name.
Okay.
It's not.
The place is Fabric Cafe. The
Yes,
name
you're
of
right.
the site.
Yeah.
But her name, I want to call her Donna.
He has videos too.
Yeah. They do videos all the time.
Yeah.
Every time they get some new
They
fabric,
have sugar-free Reese's
hit it up
and
and do
mints.
videos.
They're all over there, I got from Walmart.
Or they put out, a new pattern or something.
You went to Walmart?
Yeah,
When?
yesterday.
Because I'm like, I knew you weren't doing that when you did the computer for me.
I know I got some ink. You know, the important stuff, sugar-free candy. That's what I got.
Very important.
You know, they got sugar-free Reese's and mints and
I know, I got both over there for it.
all kinds of stuff out now. I know, I saw it.
Very nice.
Yeah, well,
For those that are diabetic and wanted to know and didn't know, because I didn't know till yesterday.
Well, it's not that I can't have any sugar.
Only
'Cause
sugar free for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. The air's out.
Well, they told you the last time that you weren't diabetic.
I know, but I'm still doing it that way.
Do you take your blood sugar every day?
No,
It's still in the
Oh,
I
I
stopped.
do.
I stopped doing that. Every time I go there, I'm fine.
Did you not hear her saying it's still in the diabetic?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, your daughter won't let you have any sugar anyway.
I know.
Vanessa approves of what I'm doing.
Yes,
Isn't that nice? She wants to keep you around for a long time.
yes, it is. I have to consider that's what she wants. She's doing it for my benefit, even though I'd like some. So I went to Walmart when I was at Walmart yesterday. I go, I wonder if they got sugar-free candy and sugar-free Reese's, sugar-free mint, sugar-free Hershey's chocolate. You know, I go, well, okay,
I'm not trying to be a bitch, Mom.
we're getting some sugar-free candy.
I'm not trying to be a bitch.
Okay, and I did.
I do need to be around for a while, Mom. I cannot live with this dad. I'm going insane.
I cannot live with just that. I'd go insane. Let's see, where would I leave off at? June says Donna, Court, and Teresa Louise are doing TGDM.
You are not allowed to leave me.
Okay, I won't leave you, Jen. What is TGDM? Donna Robinson is with Fabric Cafe.
Donna, I didn't say it was Donna. Didn't I say Donna?
Yep.
I want to say Donna.
I think that's about the book that they're doing.
Oh, okay. And then June says Donna, Teresa Louise, and Courtney are doing the 3-yard quilts. Are you doing it, Teresa? I didn't know that. So she's doing the blocks with me and the 3-yard quilt with Courtney. Awesome. Busy, Teresa.
We could do a 3-yard quilt.
No,
The patterns are easy.
I have too much on my plate. Unless you wanted to do it on a Thursday Zoom.
Me too. I got my grandson's quilt. I got my Sargello still. I've got a double wedding ring. And those are all still in the works besides the quilt blocks we've been doing.
I've got my block of the month with Teresa's quilt shop over there where she lives.
Oh, don't remind me.
3
block of months with stitch.
3 blocks I'm doing there, and then I got the 3 blocks I'm doing in the summer moon, and the birthday quilt, the chicken salad quilt, and I know there's one more thing I'm doing. So yeah, I'm doing a lot.
One for Jen.
Oh yeah, the summer sailing, is it called? I think.
Yeah, I don't know, but it has a sailboat and then it has the ripples under the water.
Yes, and those ripples are the snail trail. Yep. So yeah, we're doing. You haven't finished that one yet, have you, Susan? The summer sailing.
No, we haven't. How's yours coming along?
Well, I have all the pieces here. I mean, I saw it the other day. I go, what is all these pieces to? You know, because I have them all on my, and I look, I go, what are all these pieces to? Because I have them labeled. And then I see the pattern. I go, oh yeah, summer sailing. That's right. Look at all my pieces. But at least they're labeled.
Goodness.
They're all labeled.
Well,
So,
Well, maybe you should write what they're for on the outside of the package.
well, yeah, I know, huh?
First, you've got your embroidery and your cross stitch. And
Yeah, I got those too, but those aren't high priority. It's all these, and then I got my doll dress right here that's all cut out.
yeah, your dolls.
You
got
put that
that.
out months ago.
I know. So that's all cut out, I mean, gee whiz. And then I have to learn knitting with Susan.
You
Yeah.
don't know how to knit?
No, ma'am.
No, but I'm waiting on you to find time. With this darn baseball.
It's almost over, Susan. If nothing else, there's only 3 more games, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all. If they all go to the 7th, that's only 3 more games. No more baseball.
I don't know what the heck's wrong with my computer.
Football tonight.
Soon enough, I'm getting a new one.
I don't watch football.
Jim does.
No football?
No, don't watch basketball. Jen watches hockey.
No
I don't.
basketball?
Nope. And I used to play basketball.
What's up with that?
I don't like watching basketball.
I figure baseball's enough, and once that's done
I like watching
for
baseball.
4 months, I
and
get
I
a
will
break.
watch football if it's my Texans, my Houston Texans.
You're like my
Otherwise-
sister. Oh, it has to be the Seattle Seahawks, and she's in love with the Seahawks. Her whole house has Seahawks everywhere.
Oh, look at that.
Who's that?
My sister.
Oh, yeah. Because my dad and mom used to have season tickets to the Hawks.
She goes and watches them when she can, but she has no Mariners. What does that tell you?
No, hit him.
All about the Seahawks. And
I
now
have
there's a hockey
Yeah.
team here.
That's
Did you hear, Vicky?
Huh?
There's a hockey team here in Seattle.
Mm.
It's by the Mariners. Oh, what's their name? It's same colors as the Mariners and everybody.
I like the Mariner colors. I've got pajamas that I bought there when we went to the last game that we went to when we were up in Seattle.
I should go check it out. I passed it when I came home from rehab. It said Seattle Mariners and all that on the back. I go, wow, that's it. But that's as far as I got. There's no games going. But I've been to Anaheim Stadium many times for the Angels.
Mm-hmm.
Big A.
I used to go to the racetrack down there when I lived down there.
Let's see. Lori says, I am down to 2 quilting UFOs. I have many to start. Now I get to finish any of the other types of UFO before I start a new one. Finish 4 old projects, start a new one. There you go, Lori. I mean, these are just, it's not that I have to have the block of the month done, in a specific time. I don't have to have any of my blocks done in a certain time. And when I do quilts, I take my time. I don't rush through them. And sometimes people say, well, gosh, you're so slow, Kathy. Well, that's how I
I'd
roll.
rather be slower and meticulous than fast and getting something done. I had a girlfriend that we used to quilt together all the time when I lived in California. And she just had to have this quilt done in 2 days,
What?
But nothing matched up, nothing to, but she was happy with it.
Teresa McBair, Susan, good idea. What, rip up your checkbook? Rip up your credit cards? What? Whatever, Susan, you had a good idea.
What?
I don't know. Teresa McBair says, Susan, good idea. Lori says, I get bored too easily, need a variety. Yeah, I've heard some people say when they're working on the same quilt, they do get bored and they need to start a new one. So they have 2 of them going.
I usually have something going on up here and then something going on down in the quilt room.
Yeah, because you get bored. I mean,
Oh,
If
I still gag when I think of masks.
oh,
Oh
sorry.
my gosh. I still have all the different fabrics pulled in colors, in
Uh-huh.
piles down there in the quilt room. I've got to straighten all that up.
Oh, what fun! But you know what? Once you get it all how you want it, and now that you're starting to feel better, Vicky, you'll like it. It'll be fun for you.
I just wish that I could have a full week of no headaches.
Yeah, it's coming.
I feel like an Indian arrow is going through my eyeballs.
Oh, it's coming. You'll be headache free.
Oh, I hope so. I never had headaches. Must have been when Eddie was living with us.
Well, and falling and landing on the back of your head.
Well,
That didn't help.
I already had migraines before that.
But it didn't help it. You
No.
know. I don't know. I know I have a lot of things going, guys, but Christmas is a time. Hey, Augie Bear. Hi, baby. Christmas is a time to have fun and sew and quilts and Christmas ornaments and things like that. That's what time it is right now. So I don't care about anything else. The first of the year, though, when we finish this quilt that we're doing, our sampler, we'll be making another one. And I would like to make a quilt, not a sampler. And then on the other days, I'll make another quilt. But I decided I'm gonna do the names of all the chickens, like Henrietta, Hank, and all them in my chicken salad quilt. I'm gonna sew all their names in there by hand. I think that'll be fun. What? You don't think I can do it?
Oh, I know you can do it.
Then what?
I'm just laughing because I don't know why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I already got them all done except for their beaks and their feet. And then their names, and then I'll be able to sew them all to the sashing and finish them.
Did you buy any of that fabric from Margaret Lewin that had the chickens and roosters and stuff on it?
Yep.
I did.
You mean this fabric right here? Do you have it too? Let me show you.
I just opened it today.
This one?
No, I don't think so.
This one, and then this really pretty blue.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
I got
this is like in a line across the fabric.
Oh, I don't know. This is totally chickens and down home in the country. And so is this one with the strawberry preserves. This one's called Matte Sand and Cuts. 40 10-inch squares. This one is 40 10-inch squares.
Geez, I'm trying to figure out why I bought all that strawberries fabric.
Why I love strawberries. Don't you wish they were real strawberries?
Yeah, Jim buys strawberries every 3 days.
Oh, I love
good.
That and raspberries and blueberries.
I sprinkle my strawberries with a little bit of Splenda.
Yeah, those are the ones I bought.
And I sprinkle mine with whipping cream.
Oh, whipped cream on them is good.
Sugar.
Well, we don't put very much sugar in the whipped cream.
I put a little Splenda on them and let them sit. And it soaks into them and they're sweet and delicious.
Oh, sounds good.
I asked him where he's been getting them because some of them were like this big.
Thank
Let's
you,
see.
Lori.
Yeah, you get some big ones.
Teresa
he-
says,
And,
now I
and
don't
he
remember,
said
Susan.
Walmart. I said, you're kidding me.
Hey, wherever you can get them, you know,
He
I'm
don't shop
telling you.
around for groceries. He goes straight to Walmart.
Yeah,
He doesn't
Jim
look at the
started
sale
shopping at
pages or the
Kroger's for a long time.
coupon. None of that.
Right.
It's just straight to Walmart. That's why we don't have anything in the house to cook.
Does anybody have any preference on what kind of a quilt they'd like to start making in January?
I thought you were going to do a particular quilt.
No. I usually do, but now I'm going to leave it up to the chat. And if they don't think of anything, then I'll have to do a particular quilt. There are several I would like to do. However, they can wait. If there are any free patterns
I
out
want
there,
to try the New York Beauty, but not yet.
no, you're not ready for it.
Yeah,
I
I want to
don't
do
think
that
I
one
can handle
too.
it.
Okay, well, I mean, if there's any patterns out there that are free that we can download and do, aside from the one we're going to do on Thursdays, that's all. That's just
Yeah,
strictly
totally.
Thursdays. So
Which
aside
one
from
is
that one,
Thursdays?
Thursdays is New Block Day.
if there's anything else that you guys want
Every
to
Thursday
do,
we have a new block and somebody teaches it. And we rotate
Hunter
with who's
Star
teaching.
needs 10-inch squares
That's
and
why
same in
today
background.
I'm teaching.
Hunter Star. I've heard of that. Is it a free download pattern?
A Hunter Star, yes. Tiffany has a beautiful Hunter Star, and she gives you all the measurements for it.
I have the AccuQuilt die for that one.
Okay, so can we download the pattern?
But it's smaller. Huh? Yes.
Is it free
no,
download?
It's verbal. But it is free.
Verbal?
You have to watch the video.
Okay,
And
then
take
somebody,
notes.
well, she can't be the only one that has it. There has to be a pattern.
She shows you her way to cut it, which is a lot easier than some of the ways I've seen. You can use it layer cake with it.
Easy. Okay, you know what? Let me write this down.
I'll get the pattern for
Let me
you.
write it down. Because January is going to be here before we turn around. And that's going to be after Christmas and all that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So, turn this upside down. Okay.
I figure after Christmas, I'm going to get my stuff rearranged and back into some kind of order.
Oh, I've got to do that because it's just been piling up the last 2 years.
Okay, Hunter Star.
Yeah. Well, since my brother-in-law passed last year.
Okay.
Well, actually, since he moved in.
10-inch squares.
8 years ago.
I remember that.
When he moved in, my world turned upside down. Everything I had was in chaos.
Okay, what about the medallion?
Medallion?
Yeah, have you guys heard of that one?
Yeah, I'd like to do that one.
Tiffany does that one too. Easy enough to draw one. Oh, okay, Lori, for those that can draw. That's not me. The medallion. Have you guys heard of the medallion?
Yeah, Our Time to Quilt with Deb. She did a medallion on her site.
I think they're beautiful.
I do too.
And they don't look that hard. Of course, I could be wrong, but okay. Let's see if they got a free one out there for the medallion the medallion quilt. Okay, and then
Just look up free quilt patterns.
yeah, but
That
I'm
would be
going by
so
my
much
brain.
easier.
Next, oh, I have to do the Farm Girl Vintage too.
Yeah. You're
That's
still
something
doing
else
that
I
one.
gotta do. I gotta.
I've got that
See,
book.
we don't need to start anything new in January. We
Well,
need to clean
no,
up our mess.
this will be for a Monday. I mean,
I need
I
to clean
have
up my mess and get things back in
so much.
order.
Okay, how about the Irish chain?
Irish chain.
The
Um,
triple Irish chain.
no, we already did that one.
Oh,
Yeah, Irish chain. And how about the I just had it. Dresden.
Oh, now the Dresden I've been wanting to do.
I like the
Okay.
grandmother's fan better than the Dresden.
Grandmother's fan, I don't know how to cut that out because it has the
Yeah.
curve.
Everybody
I
has the
made a
ruler for
whole
Dresden.
quilt for a wedding quilt for a friend's daughter and her husband when they got married in Iowa. And doggone, that turned out beautiful. I did scalloped edges and bows in between.
Oh my gosh.
It was just gorgeous. And I
Sounds
never
gorgeous.
took a picture.
I
I'm
bet.
off to
I bet
bingo.
that
I
they
need
turn
to
you
win
back.
big sometime for a long arm. LOL. See you all later. Okay, have a good time. Hope you win a lot, Lori.
Bye,
Okay, let's
Lori.
see. What else?
Keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yep. Um, let me think. Think, guys, think.
Almost thinking.
I know.
I can hear it.
Some of those that Eleanor Burns has, some of those railroad ones, Underground Railroad. Oh, those
I
are
have that book.
beautiful. I know. Well, I don't have the book, but I could get it. And I have her Fabulous 40s that has a lot of cool stuff in it.
Well, if you're
Yeah.
making something in January, you want something spring or summery
Why?
looking, wouldn't you?
Why?
Why not? It's the beginning of the year, just like toward
It's
Christmas.
snowing in January.
Well,
Not
it depends
here.
on where in the United States you live. Florida doesn't get a lot of snow in
Well,
January.
that's true,
See,
but
not
they do
here.
here.
Yeah, in January, it's about time to plant roses.
True.
Because
Okay.
we don't get a hard freeze. I mean, we had one hard freeze in the last 2 winters. One.
That's it.
That's it.
Well, okay. If you go to a free quilt downloads, and I'm talking quilts, like some of the quilts that Jenny's done is beautiful. And they don't really look that hard. Granted, she only does one block, but one block leads to the other blocks, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Which completes your quilt. So, I mean, there's a lot.
Well, yeah, I thought with the way we're doing all these different blocks, it's like a sampler.
Well, no, we're putting it all together, Diane. One quilt
I
on
know
Monday,
that
one on
sampler.
not on Tuesday. On Tuesday's my
Thursday,
embroidery and stuff.
all these different blocks go together. A sampler quilt is when you take all different blocks and put
That's
them
what we're
together
doing.
and make a quilt.
That's what we're doing for this one. This one.
Yeah.
Our next one is not going to be like that. Our next one is going to be a quilt.
Of the
A
same
hunter
pattern.
star or a medallion or something like that. Not a sampler.
Oh, Vicki McFarland made such a pretty block.
It's fading.
It's fading.
Let me see. Show me.
No.
Jen's baby quilt she got when she was born. She still has it. Mickey and Minnie. It's so cute. She was supposed to be a boy, so it's in blue.
Me Vicky and Minnie. I want to see.
Where's the troll, Vicky? Oh, right there. Okay. Hidden by Sandra. All right, let's see. Okay, thank you, Vicky.
Sandra
Let me
went
see.
to the chat.
You know, sometimes, oh, because she hit it, I can't go to it. Okay.
Sometimes it's just easier.
Yeah, when it's hidden like that, then I can't do anything.
Yeah, well, you could, but
The little dots don't come up. No, nothing. I got Vicky, and then going down, there's nothing, so it's okay. I can't do anything. No big deal. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Did the quilts turn out okay, Jen? You know the ones I made? Remember those?
Some of them are still a little wet.
Well, we put them back in the dryer. Don't leave them wet.
For how long?
I don't know, maybe try another half an hour, see what.
yeah.
Don't roll them up in a ball.
I'm not. I'm just feeling it.
Okay.
You should see how Dad throws your towels in the laundry. They're all in a free fall.
You're supposed to shake them out and throw them in. Jen has a habit of taking clothes and folding them into a ball.
Another half hour.
Yeah, I'd say another half an hour.
It won't. It's the quilts that need to go longer.
Yeah.
It won't hurt them.
No.
On the delicate.
On the delicate, yes.
Does anybody here ever pre-wash fabric anymore?
No,
No.
I used to, but I don't anymore.
No, because the dyes and things that they use today, they don't run.
Right.
It's your fur,
They
Kitty.
learned how to set them right where they don't run all over the place.
Even
Now,
the reds
Well,
and the
if
deep
you're worried
purples?
about your red, what
Be
you
careful.
do
Smoke
is
on the
take
water.
a little corner or make a little square, just take a little snip off of it and put it in hot water. If it's going to run,
clean
it will
the
run
fur.
then.
What I do is I just fill the sink up down in the quilt room. I fill the sink up with water, put vinegar and salt in it, and put the fabric in there.
Well, if you don't know if it's going to run or not,
Well, if the water turns pink, you know that it would have.
Yeah,
but I'm saying you fill a cup up with hot
thank you,
water.
Terry.
And
Terry
you take a
reported
little
it.
piece of it,
I did that one time and
and you put
it
that
was a
in there.
mess. No.
And if
Okay.
if it fades, then you'll know.
Well, people are
Water
saying no,
turns
they don't
pink.
pre-wash. Martha
Then you know
said
you need to put
I
it
did
in
that one time and it was a mess.
salt bath,
Hmm.
right?
Boy, I pre-washed
Red runs. Red,
years.
it's given that red is going to run because it always does.
No,
Yep.
no, doesn't.
Well, some reds don't because they're real high quality red, but I always test my reds. I always test the deep purples and the deep blues.
If I did all that, I wouldn't have time to put a quilt together.
Well, no, that's a good
Well,
point.
I sure hate putting a quilt together and going to all that work and then have some color run.
If it runs, it runs. You put
Yep.
color catchers in there.
That's true. I just
You're gonna put color catchers in there with it anyway.
yeah, Terry never pre-washes fabric, and neither do I.
Now we used to have to, and I understand why you don't trust the reds, and is also the blues.
Yep.
The deep dark blue, not just the blue.
And the dark
navy
purple.
blue, because those used to run.
Right.
They would fade onto your skin.
I know.
You
remember that? It was hard to get it off.
When you got new blue jeans?
Yep.
First time you wore them, turn your legs blue.
Yep. Or when I would wear like red and then wear the red pants, but a lot of times I'd put the white stockings on under because it was cold, right? The stockings were then red. They became
Were
red.
they red or pink?
Mm-hmm. But they did come out in the wash. Okay, Terry says, okay, I got busy and I had to run out for a bit. I still didn't eat breakfast. Terry, it's after 5. It wasn't deliberate. I am starving. I'll bet you are. Go eat breakfast. Go eat breakfast. Now it's time for din din. Or supper or whatever you want to call it. I'll bet you're starving. That's like all day, 24 hours. Wow.
I think out here in the Midwest, it's dinner in the afternoon and supper at night.
Oh, so you guys don't say lunch?
I don't know what they do. I don't. I'm still in California.
Oh, hey,
And
it's
the
lunch
West
there.
Coast.
Same here. Okay,
But-
so anybody, any more quilts? Let me think.
Well, we just did.
Here we got Hunter Star,
log
the
cabin.
medallion,
We could do a log cabin.
Irish chain, Dresden. Yeah, we could do a log cabin.
I love the log cabins.
I do too.
I made 2 of them already. I can make another one, make it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look for that. I call them recipes. I'll look for the pattern for the Colorado log cabin.
Okay.
If anybody's interested in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
It's a pretty quilt.
Now, I don't want a quilt that I have to make 100 jillion 2.5-inch squares.
Okay. What kind of a quilt is that? What kind of a quilt is that?
I did it with Margaret Lewis. And then the bigger squares we're supposed to make with it.
Oh, was that named after one of her grandkids? Like
not
Sarah Star or something like that?
No. This was just a quilt along, a swap.
Did you do that quilt along with that really pretty fabric? That
No.
it started right before COVID hit.
No, just this one I'm doing. June, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There you go. That's how I operate. No, I have never. This is my first sew along with Margaret.
Mm.
No, I did. I did 2 of them with her, and one of them was all these little 64 every month we sent in. 64 we were supposed to get back.
Oh no, that was a swap.
Each one had people's names on them, and
That was a swap, Diane.
Yeah, the swap.
Yeah, you said sew along.
I don't do swap.
Kathy's talking about a sew along, Diane.
Yeah. June said I would love to do that.
Oh, here's my block I've been looking for. Huh. It's always underneath something.
You would love to do what? Swap blocks thing? That'd be expensive with the price of mail right now.
All the shipping was
That's what I was talking about the other day. Well, if you're only sending one block,
no, you send 64 half square triangles.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
Do you remember that one?
I don't do those because not everybody.
I did it, but I never put the whole thing together. So I've still got that to do.
I'm game for it.
What is it? What's it called?
A swap.
No, I'm not doing a swap.
Well, nobody said you had to. I just said I was game for it if somebody wanted to do it.
I could watch you guys do it. See what you guys get.
We would all have to keep it a secret.
Look at that. No, you guys get one once a month. You have to make a block and swap it, and then you get somebody else's. And who's going to be in
I've done
charge?
that too, and I won't do those anymore either.
I know they're a big hassle. Who's going to be in charge and handle it all?
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that you have quilters at different levels of quilting, and you get some of these blocks that are just awful.
I'm a very beginner, so be nice to me.
We did that with
Yours
T
won't
3 years
come
ago.
out good, Susan.
Huh?
No, your blocks come out good.
I know.
My
I say
is a thing of nightmares.
if y'all want to do it, Diane can be in charge because she knows how to do it.
No.
Just because I've got a
Then I
best
know
friend
how to
named
do
Jack,
what?
Diane.
Do a swap.
That's because I got a best friend named Jack that helps me.
Jack, you know how to do. You know how to swap the
Don't
block.
we all love Jack?
If only 30 people did the swap with us.
Oh
That
no,
would be
Margaret had
30.
100. Yeah.
Yeah, and she had to have help to get all that.
Okay, we see 30 here on the chat, but I mean, yeah, but how many more would want to join? We always have a ton of people. Like yesterday when we got off, it was 186 that had watched.
Well, that's good.
That's super.
So how many of them, want to do that with you?
Count.
Beverly, I did the churn dash block with Lisa Capon.
I am not, I don't have the energy.
Yeah,
to
we're doing that
take
right
care
now
of the
too.
swap.
I don't think YouTube can count. Just
My
saying.
body just is not going to be. Because I have trouble being able to come on here.
I know it's a great idea, but maybe later on down the road.
Maybe later. I'm going through a good streak.
Mm-hmm. Never know.
Or maybe after you get your leg.
Maybe. That's another possibility.
If we live close together, we could do it together, but we don't live anywhere near each other.
I know. We're all scattered.
I live nearer to you, Diane, than they do.
You do.
And I live near Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra just has to climb a mountain.
Just over on the other side of Washington.
Yep.
Just
No,
go
other side,
over the mountain.
other side of the mountain, not Washington, the mountain.
Yeah, just pick her up, chunk her over the mountain.
And she'll land in my backyard.
Yeah.
Have a backyard, Kathy? I thought you lived in an
She might
apartment.
land on your balcony.
My balcony, yeah, there you go. Oh, that'd be funny.
But I had an impression that she was a little big thing, but when she told me how much she weighed and how tall she was, I was like, oh, well, you're the same as me.
Really?
What?
You guys are the same height?
About 200, 220, something like that.
And you're how tall?
5'6".
5'6".
Well, I used to be 5'7.5".
I'm
And
5.
my driver's license says I'm 5'4".
Wow. Mine says I'm 5'10".
And what does it say on your driver's license you weigh?
They didn't weigh me.
Well,
No?
it's still got a weight on there, Diane.
Yep.
Well, I told them what I weighed at the time. At the time, I weighed 263. Now I weigh 254.
Congratulations.
See? I'm not doing anything. It's just, I made up my mind. I eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat just because it's time for lunch.
Or dinner or whatever.
Exactly. And
That's
I
how
don't
I
have to
am.
clean my plate anymore. My mother is not going to stand there and tell me how bad I'm being.
Good for you.
I'm 5 feet, says Teresa McBrayer. Wow.
Oh,
She
I'm
will. I
taller
just
than
tuck
you,
her under my
Teresa, by
arm.
an inch.
Why don't we do a churn dash quilt?
Ugh.
We can
What?
do that. You know, that's an easy block.
I mean,
I
I
started
like the
You would
churn
make
that.
dash.
half-square triangles, but they wouldn't be itty bitty.
No, they'd be, you know, I
I
think churn
started
dash,
a
And I
dash
tell you,
for,
making half-square triangles with triangle paper is the way to go.
that's what I got. I got it.
I got some
Well,
too. I think mine are 6.5.
yep. One of mine's 4.5 and one is 6. I have 2 that I've had forever.
But
I got
that
at
is the
Margaret.
way to go. It is
Right.
absolutely the way to go. Now you can buy the paper.
What about this one?
What it is newsprint that they're
They're
using.
called triangles on a roll.
That's what I said.
And 6-inch finished are mine, this one.
I
The
don't know
ones
what,
that are made with newsprint paper, newspaper print, they take
No.
just blank newspaper fabric paper and print the triangle thing out for you to follow.
This one makes
And
176.
you sew on the dotted line and cut on that solid.
Right. Piece of cake.
Yeah, but see what I was saying before when I did that swap with it, I mean, that poor woman, she had to get her daughter, her sister, everybody come in there, friends, family, everybody come in there and help her swap all that stuff out.
yeah, she did.
Terry says, I call my meal BLD, breakfast/lunch/dinner. Yep. And I like the churn dash. I also like Dresden's. Good. That's what we're going to do.
We can do a jelly roll race.
Terry is I am 5'6". Huh?
We can do a jelly roll race.
We could.
But all of us would have to do it.
But I'd be in last place
Why?
because I'm
It's a jelly
slow.
roll race.
I know, but I'm
It's not
slow.
math.
I'm just saying. Okay, let me write it down. Jelly roll race.
I mean, that you do in one sitting.
Yep. Take 2 or 3 hours.
Maybe less than an hour.
All the ones that I saw, 2 or 3 hours.
Well, I saw one that was 30 minutes.
Oh,
I don't know what her name was, but she was timing herself on it. And sure enough, it only took her 30 minutes to do it.
Wow,
Beginning to end.
dang, that's good.
Well, that's
that's
not
quick.
binding and quilting, but just the top. 30 minutes.
Wow. There, let's see. I got some.
It would take me longer than that to sew all those edges together.
Well, it depends on whether you're going to just sew them together or whether you're going to put a 45-degree angle on them.
Oh, I do 45-degree angle.
Yeah, that takes a little longer.
Okay, I've got some quilts in here. Let me see. And they are free patterns, and they are from Quilt in a Day. Let's see. What would be a good one? Here's a kite quilt. You guys ever heard of that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it'd be. Let me show you.
And where's it from?
Quilt in a Day. They're free. So I'm thinking this one would be a good one.
No, make one that's got all flowers that you make pieced together.
Let me see. Let me look. I'm
Looking
looking.
for one of those.
All flowers that you piece together.
Yeah, I don't want to be applique. I want to piece them like we did with the black-eyed Susan. There's prairie flower that's easy to do.
Okay, but you got to remember that these have to be free patterns. Okay. If you can find one that's free.
If I want something and I want to do it and I write down everything, am I really hurting anybody? If they're giving me the
No.
measurements, because they're giving the measurements to the public.
Okay, what
I'd
about
love to do
this one? Sunflowers.
Oh, that's fun. Is that Dresden's? We could do sunflower Dresden's.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, because look at the back. It comes with
Yep.
the
Yep. That's what it is.
Okay.
Are
I've
they
never
3D?
done anything like that. I think that'd be kind of pretty.
I've never gotten to make a Dresden yet, or a grandmother's fan. Oh, I know what we were talking about doing. Hexagon.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hexagons. What kind of a can we do with a hexagon?
Hexagons, you make flowers gardens out of them.
Ow.
Grandmother's flower garden. Except I wouldn't use the little bitty 1-inch ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
That would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
3
take
or 4
a
inch.
really long time to make them.
Yeah. I'm thinking 4 inches. You still get the effect, but you don't have to spend near as long.
How about a lattice one?
Lattice? Oh,
Lattice.
I see what you're talking about.
And lattice and basket weave.
Not crazy about it.
Okay. So what size hexagon?
I noticed I'm thinking about 4 inches, 3 inches at the smallest, because I don't want to have to deal with itty bitty tiny pieces.
My mom started a black, white, and red hexagon block.
My mother made the grandmother's flower garden with
Yeah, grandmother's. That's what I was gonna
away.
say. Grandmother's. I actually have that one.
My sister sent it to me, and I haven't had the heart to work on it because I'm still very sentimental about her passing, and passed away, I think, 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, my mom passed away longer than that.
Yep, same here. Sometimes it takes a long time.
You know, it does hit me at times. You never forget. And as long as you can remember the good times and all the things that you guys used to do and stuff that she used to do that you treasured. Like my mom used to make them.
Like me going down and visiting her in Arizona, and she giving me all of her stuff that she's trying to sew, so I can sew it for her.
Sure.
You sew anyway. You might as well finish my stuff.
Here's another really quick one, Diane. It's called Sweet Treats.
Is that pizza or is that
ice cream cones?
Ice cream.
Ice cream cone.
Yeah.
You know, I never did make that sewing machine block.
I think that'd be pretty cute. And it doesn't take a lot of fabric.
I'd like to make that sewing machine block.
It's over at Quilting a Day.
Did you ever, you didn't make it? I didn't make it either. I was sick.
I did.
I don't really need to make it because
Augie's
Elder
over there
made
trying
that
to
wall
hog the
hanging
daddy.
has the big threadle
And
sewing.
Amber's over there getting Augie.
Well, isn't it part of our sampler block or sampler quilt?
What? Which
The
box?
sewing machine.
Yes. Only I didn't make it. I was sick.
Yeah, I know.
I was sick.
Well,
Couldn't do that. I got
Boy.
beat up as it is right now.
I got some of these little have you guys tried these? These cupcake mix things?
I
No,
have
I haven't.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them.
I think I have only 1 or 2 sets.
Yeah, let's figure out a quilt we can make out of charm pack. Well, now I have one in mind, but
So how about what's in
I
here?
didn't think of it for anybody else.
Okay, Diane, how about coming out the other way? Here's
What?
9 patch.
Oh, well, we did 9 patch. We did disappearing 9 patch, but
But this is
what do
the
you do
9
with all the
patch.
white
It's
space?
actually
I guess
on
we could-
point. 9
I
patch
guess
on
we
point.
could fussy cut for the, in the white space.
Or better yet,
Oh,
checkered Dresden.
I like the Dresden.
Do you? Better than the
I
9
was
patch?
thinking, it would make a cute Christmas wreath.
Has anybody here made a chandelier quilt?
No. Okay,
No.
I'll write these
Are you
down.
talking about like the bead quilt? Because I'm going to make one of those with the
Yeah,
beads.
Jordan Fabrics made one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I got the pattern, and it is free. And they
Yeah.
made the block, but I was out sick again when they made the block. So I didn't get to make it, but I'm going to make that
Yeah, I
quilt
want to make
with
that
Christmas
too.
fabric. What do you want to
Yeah.
do it in?
These are done from Missouri Star.
Yeah, I want to make mine with Christmas fabric.
Gotta go get dinner, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No
Well,
problem,
welcome
Susan.
back.
We'll be here. Okay, so
She went to get it. She's gone.
she'll be right back.
Gotta go get dinner going.
Yeah, she won't be gone very long. Okay,
I want to know.
cake mix here. I love doing these.
More of that beef soup.
Okay, so what do I have here? Okay, just my Tom Turkeys here that I did last year. Now I don't know where he is. Okay, so those are some of the free patterns that I have.
Gobble, gobble.
See, I got this binder that says paper pattern,
That's
and there
cool.
are a lot.
Yeah,
I have 2 drawerfuls of copies of patterns that I've made, and
you
I have
know.
not got them in the sleeves yet.
Tons, I tell you.
Well, there's always something new coming out.
Yeah.
I was watching the guy.
Okay, Patty says illusion quilt is cool, easy and free pattern. She also says stopping in to see log cabin blocks you all did today. I made that Bee's kitchen curtain. Ooh, Bee's kitchen
Tumbling
curtain.
blocks.
Tumbling blocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And illusion quilt. Tumbling blocks. I've heard of those.
Mm-hmm. They're really cool. The way you
I got
put it
one.
together, and it looks like blocks. They have a dark side, a light side, and it just looks 3D.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is it a 3D effect?
Yeah.
I have one in here, basket weaves. I've been wanting to do forever. Laura Lynn did it, and I got the kit.
Oh, I don't have it.
I got it when Craftsy went out of. Shows you how long ago I got it. When Craftsy went out of, and it was
Well,
Blueprint. Now it's back to
Crassie's in
Craftsy.
business again. They bought it
Yeah,
back.
I know.
Yeah, when Kelsey turned over the Blueprint.
Blueprint bought Craftsy and then sold it back to Craftsy.
Uh-huh.
Blueprint is no longer.
They were charging too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people didn't like the way they were doing business.
Nope. I didn't either.
Well, nobody went over there, and people stopped doing watching Angela Walters also, and that's kind of sad because she was with Blueprint, you know.
Well,
Very
she's
sad.
on Craftsy too.
If she puts up a video and I come across it, I still watch.
Yeah, I do too.
She just.
But there were a lot that stopped watching.
To get back into her.
But she has a lot of classes on Craftsy.
Yeah.
But
there was one lady I used to always watch.
She was doing that midnight quilt show.
Right.
Yeah, I love that show.
She should not have stopped.
Well,
because when she stopped, that's when she lost a lot of people.
She was getting paid to do that, and maybe she just got tired of it, or maybe whoever was paying her didn't want to pay her anymore. I mean, there could be a lot of reasons for
when
why.
she had the Midnight Quilt Show, that was her own show.
Yes, that was her own deal. She was everything.
Yeah.
Director, producer.
Yep.
Everything.
Wine drinker. Popcorn eater.
Candy M&Ms.
About her quilting juice. And Arizona.
See, the thing about the Midnight Quilt Show is she didn't go into great detail on how to make the block or anything like that. She was into the free motion quilting.
Yes. Well, she did.
Not really. No.
She showed how to make.
She cut the blocks and sewed it all together. Yeah.
She showed you, but she did it in like 5 minutes. And the rest of the 25 minutes was free motion quilting. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, she edited her video. That light's been flickering all day.
Tracy says, I want to get paid. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Tracy, someday.
Yeah, you got it working too hard. You need to clean that filter.
Mm-hmm.
I would do it, but you get mad at me when I try.
Try what?
Well, you don't need to try anything, Diane. You need to heal.
I know. What is she saying? What do you want to try, Diane?
Something needs to be
Don't worry about the air conditioner.
Oh, she's talking to Tom.
It's
air conditioning. I'm freezing over here.
And clean it.
Oh. No, but that's okay. I'll wait till I go in the living room or something.
Anyway.
Just give me 20 blankets. I'll be fine. What did you want to try, Diane? And why would I get mad at you? What do you want to try? Tell me.
You won't get mad at me. It's something I was saying to my husband.
Oh, okay. Hey, Heather. Welcome back. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. Welcome back, Cotter.
Oh, this is big hands. You want me to handle little bitty pieces?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Okay, little bitty pieces of what?
Mickey,
Huh?
fabric.
For what?
Well, you did that 2.5-inch square thing with Margaret Lewin. You could do anything.
Well, yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
I also did a quilt with uh Bonnie Hunter.
Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie Hunter. Whatever
Now
happened to
you
her?
want to talk about itty bitty pieces
still
over
does
and
stuff.
over again. Oh my gosh.
I guess her shop is doing really good that she opened up, huh?
She opened up a
A retreat.
Yeah.
retreat, not a shop, a
Oh,
retreat.
I thought it was a shop. Well, I guess it's doing really good, huh?
I don't know.
Gladys, it is 80 outside here. Oh,
She
Gladys,
doesn't
I don't
make
know. It's
many
raining
big
here.
videos.
Ooh, hot, hot, hot.
I think she bit off more than she could chew.
I think so
It's
too.
possible,
They
but
put a lot of money into that old house.
Yeah.
But you know the old
And
saying, live
it
and
is
learn.
not wheelchair accessible.
Hmm.
So that leaves out a lot of people.
Well, I thought that they did a wheelchair accessibility in the back where the kitchen
They're
is.
biting off more than they can chew.
So
What?
nobody in wheelchairs could get in there?
Right. It's all steps.
Wow.
Now there's two bedroom for two. I think on the first floor,
Mm-hmm.
and a bathroom. And then the rest of the bedrooms and stuff are
All
upstairs.
upstairs, yeah.
Yep.
Martha's Creative Life. This has been absolutely wonderful chatting when I can and listening to you ladies while I clean up the sewing room. I want to sew next week after my daughter goes back to college on Sunday. Oh, hey, we're here for you. We are here.
Join us anytime.
Yeah. Hey, Heather. I usually only go Monday through Thursday, but I'm going to finish out this week because after this, I won't be able to do it for 5 or 6 months. It'll just be Monday through Thursday. So I want to go tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. And then that's it for
Tomorrow
Friday,
I won't be here.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday until, until 5 months from now. But
What's
I
going
will still do
on?
Monday through Thursday.
Yeah.
Kathy, what's going on?
Unknown caller.
What's going on? What? Oh, why I can't do it?
Uh-huh.
I have to spend time with the family.
Yeah, because
okay.
they're watching movies.
Movies and shows and things like that.
Yeah.
Jen and I,
Together they watch movies and stuff.
and do puzzles and Legos and Jen and I, what we've been doing for the last 15 years is she came up with an idea of, hey, Mom, let's watch shows at night. Let's buy the set. So her first set was ER, and mine was Little House on the Prairie. And so she's able to see shows that I got to see when I was younger, and I get to see whatever show she picks. And some of them I didn't even see. I don't even know. But so, she's like watching. Yeah, Magnum, Murder, She Wrote, Rockford Files.
Your fist don't fit in your mouth.
I like the Rockford Files.
Yeah, I have those sets. I'm getting, and
James Gardner was a good.
Hey, Lisa.
I liked him as Brett Maverick.
Okay, I'm gonna go like her channel if I have not already. Let me see.
Younger there.
I am subscribed. Yes. She's got 115 subscribers. Congratulations, Martha. Okay.
Oh, right.
Yes, congratulations.
You broke the 100 mark. That's a start.
Okay, hi Lisa. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So after baseball's over, we start doing it so that it's done when baseball starts again. It's all revolved around baseball. So that's why it's a 4 or 5 months. Yeah, we started doing this a long time ago, long before I started quilting and everything. So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
And then
though.
on Sundays afternoons we work on puzzles or Legos or play games together or
When my kids lived here, we did stuff like that.
I'm talking board games like Scrabble and
I
Trouble
think
and
that was all the
Monopoly
grandkids
and
too.
Life and
Board games and
yeah,
video
we got a ton of
games.
board games.
Yeah.
All of
So
our board games are up in Iowa.
Iowa.
Hmm.
Well, they're all too old now, they think.
Okay, everybody, go over
They
to
found out
Marie's
what girls are.
channel and please subscribe. Let's give her our love and do the same with Heather. Please subscribe to her. Debt Free Quilter. Let's give some love to our ladies that have channels.
Yes.
Please. Please go over and subscribe and like. Please, please, please. And then after that, let us know that you did. Or if you're already subscribed, then that's okay, like I was.
Yeah.
Okay?
That works.
Okay, let's see. Martha says, who else? Heather, right there, right above.
The biggest thing you
Debt Free
can
Quilter.
do is actually watch their videos because
Yeah.
their viewing time makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But
Teresa, where's
when
Teresa
when I
Louise?
do my channel,
Wait,
I
where's
want
Teresa
to do
Louise?
it
I quilt
online.
too. Where is she? I was already subscribed. So was I, Terry. I got Heather. I'm subscribed to both. Okay, Beverly, thank you. You got Heather's. Good, Martha. Thank you. Okay, where's Teresa Louise?
Yeah, you gotta get Teresa
Yep,
Louise up there.
I'm subscribed to Teresa
Um,
Louise's.
I know, me too. I've been subscribed to her forever. I
if
love my
you
Teresa
put
Louise.
my,
She is awesome. Awesome, awesome.
she'll wanna. I mean, they have lots and lots of subscribers already, but
What's a few more?
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, everybody, there it is. Teresa Louise. Go subscribe to her channel, please, please. Can
Well,
show her love.
subscribed to her. I've been subscribed to her for a couple of years.
Courtney, pieces, love, and quilting. Is that it? I think Courtney's is pieces, love, and quilting.
I thought it was all pieces.
Pieces, love, and quilting.
Peace, love,
Okay, peace. I don't know. Courtney. I've seen it a million times.
And you watch her, Kathy?
Yeah.
Can you hear the dog barking?
Got
Yeah.
Teresa too and Courtney too. Okay, Martha. It's full all the time. Just for those that don't already subscribe to everybody. I just want to show our love.
You guys
That's
gotta
all.
tell me when my dogs are barking to mute because I hear them bark so often.
Well, I'll tell you when they start
Everywhere.
getting excited when Tom comes home.
Oh,
Our dog was barking downstairs because he sees either other dogs going by or something being delivered.
I know Parker the other day. Martha says, Sojourney, do you have a channel? No, she does not. Terry says, Lisa, you beat me to the punch. Courtney, pieces, love. What is it? Teresa McBrayer said, Diane, I just looked at Bonnie Hunter's retreat house. There is a ramp in the back.
Oh, they did. Put it in.
What I said.
So they added a ramp.
But you can't get upstairs.
No, but
But you can go on the first floor.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, I thought there was a ramp in the back.
And where do you guys sew? You guys sew on the first floor, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So everything's right there for
there too.
Patty said, stepped out for a minute and missed sewing your log cabin blocks. Darn. No, it's okay. I didn't do it either. I got to do one.
And for all the sewing machines to be plugged in and the irons.
That's it. Courtney's channel. Thank you so much, Terry. June says, what's going on for 5 months? I spend time with my family. I'll be on Monday through Thursday like always, but not Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Teresa McBair, there are bedrooms and bathrooms downstairs.
How many?
Did you go to one of them or just look up the house?
She
Could
did a
be.
walkthrough on it. They must have done some more rearranging and stuff since I saw that.
Okay, everybody go give Courtney some love, please. I said seeing, not so. I knew what you meant, Patty.
They have to.
Oh, yeah, Sean, the guy who sews, you're right. He's another one. Okay, Lisa, you are on duty. I am eating all my meals now.
And Eric Otto was his Treasured Hearts. I believe.
Creations.
Yeah, Treasured Heart Creations.
Teresa, I'll look, but
Ellen-
I bet she has elevators. Okay, Teresa, thank you.
Ellen Campbell.
Yeah. Oh, Ellen Campbell, Miss Ellen. Donna, Handmade by Ying.
Yeah.
Laura Lynn, Mom and Pop Quilt Shop.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Oh, I already know.
Tiffany's Quilting Live. But there are a lot of people that aren't, that don't, That's Eric's. Yes, Eric's. Lisa, Sean, the guy who sews. So be it quilts, Martha says. Okay.
Oh.
That's a new one on me. Beth, Goody Goods or Goody Goods.
Goody good shoes.
Goody Goods or whatever. Beth. Beth and her adorable children. Memoirs of a long arm quilter. Sassy Steph. Yes, Heather. Yes. Okay, all these people.
So cute. She looks like a kid herself.
I know. She's about ready to have her 4th baby. Are you kidding? Okay, we need to get these channels up here, please.
Oh, I thought she already had the baby.
No, March.
That was a boy.
March 6th.
Oh, she's not going to have it till March?
Yep.
She's having baby after baby after baby. My goodness.
So is Beth with good? Yep, that's what I said, Martha. I am already. Okay, June. Tracy, Martha's Creative Life. I have way too much learning to do before I could ever have a channel. Okay, here's Beth and here's Sean. Okay, guys, go give them some love.
See, I like being pregnant.
Jealous.
I did not like being pregnant, but I love being a mom.
I love both.
Yeah.
So
I love being a
let
mom.
them have them and I'll raise them.
The only thing that bothered me when I was pregnant was my back.
I don't have the innards.
Okay, Martha says, I understand very much, but I took a leap of faith and jumped in. That's what I did, Martha. Everybody's saying, do it, Kathy, do it. I don't want to do it. Do it. No, I don't want to. Argued with them for like 3 years. And then finally I gave in. And all these people that told me to do it, my friends, none of them are subscribed to my channel.
Well, Vicki Lemire was one that to do it right.
To your channel.
I don't know. Don't know why they're not. But whatever, I have a bunch of new friends now, so.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Real friends now.
Yep. Okay, Martha, it was scary and I'm introverted, but I'm so glad I did. Yes, isn't it a lot of fun, Martha? I mean, having your own channel is Patty said, okay, last time I asked Diane and Susan, can you okay, she wants to see your guys' log cabin, Susan and Diane. Patty does. She's asking very nicely.
Good job on there.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're mine.
Yeah, it is. I thoroughly enjoy it. I mean, I really.
We'll have a few more boxes to go.
Okay, there's Diane's.
Cheers, ladies.
Okay, purple and pink. Here's Tiffany's channels, guys. Got to go sign up for that one too and hit the like and subscribe. Susan, where's your block? Thanks for the link, Lisa. I just subscribed and I look forward to seeing it.
Susan, they want to see your blog.
I think she's muted. Oh, maybe
Even if
maybe she's
muted, she
eating.
can hear us.
Her block is beautiful. Susan. Yeah,
She's not there.
she's eating. She'll be right back. Okay,
Kids will beat
love the purples and pinks, Diane. So pretty, good job.
Thank you.
Tracy said, so pretty, Diane.
Thank you. I love these
Oh my
fabrics.
God.
They just speak to me, especially the butterflies, this with the roses, this color, the fuchsia right here, and this pretty purple here.
Party, party, party.
Yeah, pretty purple. Say that 10 times fast. Pretty purple, pretty purple, pretty purple.
I'd mess it up after the second time. Are you kidding?
pretty bird.
Okay, Martha said,
No, pretty
I'm sorry.
purple, pretty
She
purple.
went in the kitchen, yes, Gladys. And Lisa says, having dinner, more links shortly. Okay, Lisa. And Martha said, I subbed to Marie's. She's a new one for me. Good. And thank you, Lisa. Yeah, there's a lot of wonderful people out there that I mean,
People
mom
with
and
that
pop.
have been plugging along, and they really are good people, and they just haven't had the exposure.
Right. Like me, I haven't had the exposure,
Right, to get,
but I'm getting there.
lots of subscribers.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
thing
getting there.
is, with YouTube, in order to be really recognized as a channel, they want you to have 100 subscribers. I mean 1,000.
Yep.
And so we're a long ways from that.
Yep. Can't be.
But that's
Remember,
okay.
do you remember when
We
Tiffany
don't-
got 5,000 in one night? You remember that?
Yeah,
That was mind blowing.
that's awesome.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Patty says, Diane, your block is really pretty. Matches your eyes. Oh my gosh. Lisa says, Martha, I think you'll enjoy Marie. Oh my God, that was a good one, Patty. Oh, that was funny.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you know what? Diane's got a great sense of humor about all this. She really does.
I
I'm
know, I
telling you.
scared myself to death other morning when I woke up. I went to the bathroom, was going to go pee, and got a look at myself.
How
in the mirror. I
detailed
had
are
to
you
look
going to
twice
get
to
about
see who
this?
the hell that was.
Oh,
That did not look like me.
you're excited? What you excited about? To get to 1,000? I'm only at 355. Yeah, 355.
Well, I think that's good.
That's still good. That's still good. Where were
Yep.
you when I joined you?
That's 345 more than I ever thought I would
barely
get.
had 100 when I joined you.
Who, me?
And
Yep.
we started the Zooms every week
Mhm.
and the block every week, and we're up to 354,
355.
355.
Patty says, got a good laugh out of her. Laugh it up, Diane. Exactly. Takes it in stride. Yep.
And it's no big deal. It's just, oh, I just wish I could quit being so clumsy. But
Unfortunately, you
when I
can't
wasn't
stay in bed.
old, so it's fall.
Unfortunately, you can't be in bed all day. Martha says, I never
No.
thought I would be where I am today. Exactly. You take an idea and you run with it.
When you turn this old, that you're going to have
I
to
don't run.
something to hold you up.
Okay, don't run. Here's Donna's channel, you guys. Handmade by Ying with Donna. She is awesome. Her and her husband work together. Tracy says, we are having a giveaway when Kathy's channel hits 400 subscribers. It's going to be good, she says. Yeah, we've
Yeah,
waited a long time, haven't we,
we need
Tracy?
like 50.
Yeah. We're getting there, 45 to go.
Yeah.
We just had one
So,
for the
you know, we just
300th,
keep
so
plugging away and trying to make new friends and enjoy.
exactly. We work
That's
hard.
what we really want, is to enjoy.
Yeah, we have
That's
fun.
right. That's what it's all about.
Having
Yeah.
fun and
Teaching,
It's not,
learning,
yeah.
encouraging.
Well, yeah, they see you try to show because you wanted a new quilter to be as at home with this as you an experienced
As
quilter.
you do an experienced or intermediate, yeah.
So that's the way I try to teach it. I try to teach it like I'm a beginner and this is what I need to do, and I try to talk them through it, show them. I may not
And
always
why
be the best.
and why you do it that way.
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
I may not always be the best teacher, but I try.
there you
Well,
go, Diane.
like
I
Jim
love your
says, that's
teaching.
all a steer can do.
See
Yeah.
what was Tracy says, I enjoy listening to you all so much. I am learning so much about quilting. Aw. Martha says, woohoo! I am already subbing to you, Kathy. I've had you for a while now.
You want to see my block now?
Bunch of hearts. Aw.
Yes, I do.
Patty does. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's what we
We want to
come back
see.
and show us. Oh, it's beautiful. Just
I wish I
beautiful.
had more lighter batiks. I don't have a lot of light ones. You know, I started getting
You've got
batiks
so
when
many
they were first
batiks.
coming out and they were
Yeah,
greens and
yeah,
blues.
you were gonna make
And
a
purples, dark
log
purples.
cabin quilt with
Very
batik.
pretty, Susan.
I could see where you'd need the light in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
But I've seen log cabin quilts that are black and white.
Yeah, well, that's
Yes.
still light and dark.
Thank you, everybody.
Tracy,
the one side's
Tracy.
light, the one side's dark.
Lovely fabrics. Terry, Susan's beautiful. Ellen Campbell's channel, please go check that one out and subscribe, guys. Martha says, wow, that's beautiful. And Patty, very nice, Susan. Thank you for showing us. Yep, it is very nice.
So it doesn't
Y'all
always
can't
have
see
to
mine.
be dark on one side, light on the other. And I think mine are pretty well balanced
Yes.
with the darks and the lights.
It is. They are.
Patricia, hi. Hello, Kathy.
Wash dishes and feed the kitty herd outside.
Okay, she says, hello, Kathy and Diane and Vicky and Susan and all my quilting
Diane,
friends from
hi.
New Jersey. Diane
Yeah.
says, lovely, Susan. No one would believe you're only quilted for 5 months. I know. Patty says, Susan, your block also matches Diane's eyes.
Everything matches my eyes.
Oh, gosh. Okay, the Teresa McBrayer, very, very nice, Susan.
Lovely is
Right?
Patricia.
Patricia,
Or
beautiful block,
maybe
Susan.
Rob.
Great job. Maureen says, hi, Rich. Where'd Diane go? Do you follow Adam Sos? No, Terry, I don't know who that is. Tracy says, hi, Diane. I wish I could learn as fast as Susan learns.
Well, I'm trying
Terry-
to tell Martha that Rich Rudley is Patricia.
Patricia.
That's her
She's
husband's
Patricia.
thing.
And oh yeah, Ian, the off-kilter crafter, and yep. Rich says, hi, Martha. So Terry, Martha says, Ian is great. I love, oh yeah, so Becca. Gladys says, bye, Diane. I know, we lost Diane. What happened?
No, I can still hear you.
I can't see
Well, we
you.
can't see you.
I'm back.
Closed her camera off.
Now I'm
Oh,
now
no.
I'm just a Just a people blur.
Say what?
It doesn't have my picture.
No. We're missing your beautiful eyes.
It's
You
like
have
your
to hit
camera
this.
turned off.
Yeah, you have to switch that.
Which
Well, let's find out where it is. Turn it
Okay,
back
let's
on.
see. Oh,
Which looks like
yeah,
the button on YouTube.
surely. Thank you, Lisa. She's hiding her eyes, Tracy said.
I'm not hiding my eyes.
No.
No,
Yeah, round
that's
to it,
not it.
Shirley.
No.
Well, I'm gonna sign off now.
Okay, goodbye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky. Have a
Goodbye,
good one.
everybody.
Have a good
Goodbye,
night.
Vicky.
Thank you for coming.
Have a good
Well, it was
day.
my pleasure.
You take care, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm
You
back
too.
with you guys, but I'm not. Turn my camera back on.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Okay, where are we? She's
Camera's on. I got a really good shot of my face with my
Tracy asked Diane if she
uniform
played
on.
football. Oh.
Well, I would put it past me in my younger days.
Look, Vicky Lemire says leftover chicken soup. Good night, Vicky.
Leftover chicken soup.
Vicky Lemire. That's what's for dinner, leftover chicken soup.
Am I back?
You know,
Nope.
not yet.
No,
Just
not
me
yet.
just me and Susan are here.
Who had chicken soup?
Patty, Vicky Lemire.
No, sound good. No, I had
Help.
a few days ago.
Chicken soup?
Now I
Find
have
it back
a.
on.
Oh!
What
Diane,
happened?
what happened?
Sorry. I knocked my camera. I mean,
Wasn't
my
me.
computer.
It
over.
wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
It was
everybody,
Susan.
if I
Are you
scared
okay,
anybody.
Susan?
Oh
I
yeah,
scared
Stephanie
myself.
Stitches. Yes, I watched Stephanie. Martha
I
says,
did
Rich,
not
I
turn
missed
my
something
camera
about
on.
your honey's channel. Goodness gracious, it was not the cat, it's you.
No, that wasn't
Quit
the
watching
cat
that for me,
earlier.
okay?
That was my. I forgot my computer battery for my laptop only lasts for a little while. When I come back here, I forgot to plug it back in.
Oh,
So,
like I did the other day?
Give me back my camera.
so it turned off
Yeah,
on me.
I did that the other
Plug it
day.
back in.
Okay, here's a
What y'all
link
were talking
for
about the cat, but
Adam
Oh, well, I go
Sews.
back into Zoom and it still don't give me a camera.
Well, we're here, Diane. What happened?
I don't know. Now I'm on camera, but now
my
I can
cigar.
see you.
Diane says it was me. It wasn't me, said Patty. Oh.
look like I got a cigar.
Red alert. Tracy says red alert. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, when I knocked my camera.
Uh-huh. Am I subscribed to Adam Sews? I don't know. Let me go check.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I am. I am.
I don't watch him.
I think.
I don't know why.
Where is my me? I'm just
Okay.
a blub.
And what was the other one, Stephanie? Oh, yeah, I already subscribed to her a long time ago. All these channels that are going up, guys, they're wonderful channels. They're wonderful people. So please, if you haven't subscribed, go subscribe and
You never know what you might learn from somebody.
absolutely.
So, you got time? Give them a watch. Watch what they're doing.
The idiot quilter, he's really
the
good.
worst
Kathy,
you
that
can do
might
is-
be why I hadn't contacted you, because you don't subscribe to him and you don't watch him.
Who?
The idiot quilter.
That could be. Yeah, no, I did. You sent me over there. I did.
But you don't watch him.
I have seen a little bit of his.
Well,
He doesn't send me any notices.
he puts up like 3 videos a week.
Well, you have to tell me when they're up, okay?
I'm back.
Not really. We don't see you.
Welcome back, Diane.
Huh? Y'all can't
So
see me?
welcome back, Diane.
Thank
Okay,
you, Susan.
Patty says, "Hey, Martha's Quilting Life, how are you doing?" LOL, Patty. And Martha says, "Great, hope you are well." And then Lisa says, "Adam is in the UK and makes crazy awesome bags, dolls. His talents are amazing." Martha's Creative Life, Patty, you know I can't say yo Patty G with a normal voice. None of us can. So Terry, oh yeah, Tucker's Quilting and Sewing, I
Oh,
think it is.
yeah.
Tracy says,
Tucker
"No
is
one is
really
as funny
getting
as
after
you
he got.
guys are. Every
Oh, he's
stream."
got
Oh man,
some
listen to
tea to
this, you
die
guys.
for.
You guys listen. Tracy says, "No one is as funny as you guys are. Every stream I laugh and laugh." And then Martha says, "Me too, Tracy." And Rich says, "You are so right, Martha. You have to have an attitude when you say yo, Patty." It all started with Laura Lynn.
No, Patty. Gotta
Laura
get
Lynn
it.
did it. Blame it on her. I mean, seriously now.
Yeah.
So is there any,
Yo, Adrian.
I have a question. Is there any crafts that you guys would like to do? Not quilts,
Not
crafts.
yet, but
Yes,
I
I'm
need to
gonna
get out
knit.
that
I'm
needle
gonna knit.
cut.
I'm gonna learn how
and
to knit a
see-
sock.
You know how to
You want to
knit
learn
a
how to
sock.
knit. Girl, you want to do everything.
No, that's just my channel on Tuesdays. Okay, so if I go crafts, I need to knit.
I'm
Okay.
still working on the Christmas tree.
Learn to, that's a Thursday project, knit. With,
No, Thursday is block day.
well, we did the Christmas tree on Thursday.
No, you did it on a Tuesday or a Wednesday.
Learn to knit. No, we did it on Thursday.
Uh-uh.
Yes, we did. Sandra did it. Yes, we did.
Ask Sandra.
Learn to knit with Susan. Did we do it on a Thursday?
At the end of it.
Or was it a Wednesday?
I'm thinking it was a Wednesday.
Why would I do it on a Wednesday? I do my chicken blocks and everything then.
You weren't doing your chicken block that day.
I can't imagine it. Sandra, what day did we do the Christmas tree? I know
On
you're there
Tuesdays,
watching.
you was doing that. Because
On
you
Tuesday?
haven't been doing your chicken blocks. Been doing that Christmas ornament stuff, and I'm not into
We did
that.
that Christmas tree. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was a
don't need to make
Tuesday?
a Christmas
I
ornament.
cut it out, but I was feeling
No.
poorly and had to go lay down after I
In
did
my
that.
early 60s, I've been collecting many, many years, and I got so much Christmas stuff already. I don't need any more.
Yeah, but these would be handmade.
You don't think I have any handmade all the years I've been doing it?
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, see,
Schedule.
on Tuesday. Know what I said? They was done on Tuesday.
Lisa's right. Lisa's right. Lisa said schedule was off a little bit because of doctor's appointment. So that Tuesday I wasn't here at all. So there was, this tree was made on a Tuesday. Okay, Sandra, thank you. She said tree was made on a Tuesday. No, and Wednesday, Kathy had a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. Okay, thank you, Sandra.
I'm reading them. Oh, that's a great idea.
I told you.
Yes, you were right again, Diane. Tucker's channel is here, guys, for those of you that are not.
Kathy, I'm going to make you a sign and send it to you.
You
now
tell
you
them,
said it was
Susan.
on Tuesday.
That says, Diane, you're right again.
And then every time you're right, hold it up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I like your block, Nikki.
That's funny.
Whatever you got there.
That was pretty good. Uh,
Got a nice block going on.
you tell him, Susan, and June says, who is Adam? Adam is a really
He
cool
was
guy
the
that
first
does
man that got
crafting.
married.
Patricia says, hi, June. So, yeah, Susan.
Who's
Oh,
Adam?
you're funny. Who's
Not,
Adam? Oh,
not
yeah.
everyone is given the chance to grow old. So appreciate and thank God for every single day of
Yeah,
your life.
amen.
Yep, so true. Patricia, you
I
ladies
do
are
appreciate
too
it.
darn
That's
funny. I love
why
it.
this is life.
We are.
Such is life. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, but
It
don't
ain't
put it
gonna go
past
away.
Diane not to send that
Period.
sign, okay, guys? That was funny. Funny.
People that hate cats will come back as mice their next life.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Well, I must have been a dog in one of my lives.
I know.
'Cause
Same
I
here. Same
love
here.
them. And I understand them.
Oh, so do I.
Oh,
I speak fluent dog and cat and guinea pigs, and you don't believe me, ask Jen. Always know what they want. Always.
lost me again.
People that hate cats the next time will come back as mice. Oh, Diane, we lost you.
I
We
know you
lost you.
did.
We lost you.
I know you did. But
Okay.
I'm showing you something.
Okay. Is that Augie Bear?
Huh?
Oh, how cute. Upside down. That is so cute. Look at him. He's
What?
upside
Little
down.
feet are up in the air.
What's going on? I didn't see nothing.
Every once in a while, his foot jerks.
The dog is upside down sleeping.
Oh yeah, my babies used to sleep like that.
Okay, Patty says, does anyone sub to Made by Pam? What I think keeps me coming back is her tenacity. Sometimes those that are least impressive is the ones who impress us the most. Read her about page. Okay,
Trust
I'll
her.
check her out, Patty. I never heard of her, but yes, it never hurts to check it out.
I haven't come across her yet.
No, me
But
neither.
every once in a while, I do look for new channels that have come up. Because you never know.
Right.
You never know who
Tracy,
you're going to like.
Tracy says, oh, I forgot to put one item in the picture from Jenny's Countdown to Christmas box, a sign that says parking for quilters only. Violators will be pressed to the dark side. Violators will be pressed to the dark side.
What's so funny?
Oh my gosh, Tracy, that was too much. That's good. That's good, Tracy. LOL, Tracy. Like that, Tracy.
That's funny, but I didn't know it was that funny though.
It is funny. Don't we always press to the dark side? Hang that in your sewing room,
Kathy
Tracy.
don't press like that. She does the seams open. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
do, but it was still funny. I still get the
I'll
gist
press
of
to
it.
the dark side. Maybe that's why I got this.
Could be, huh?
Well, they press it to the dark side too long.
Diane, you look like you got sunglasses on.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Tracy says, I know, right? It is so cute. It is a metal plate that looks just like a parking sign.
that's funny.
Uh, yep, that is funny.
I need to put one of those out in my front yard. My neighbor would just bitch about it.
No?
He don't
What
like
do you
my
have
lawn, he doesn't. Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
Your kids had hanging on her wall.
did you get the mail, Dave?
Yeah.
Anything exciting?
No.
Did do you have a 2-car garage, Diane?
Yeah.
I was gonna say put it on the side of the garage.
Put what? The sign?
Yeah, made by. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go over there to Made by Patty. Let me go check it out. Hold on. Okay, subscribe. Yes. Okay, she's got 783 subscribers.
Oh.
800 intro video. Let me see. She's got a lot of paint by number. Oh, she does paint by numbers? I got one of those. She does some shorts.
I wanted to order one of those, but you know,
I only have
Want-
one of the paint by numbers, so
want and need.
yeah, I'll go check it out when I get a chance.
I wanted to order one, but I need my meds more.
No, girls, it's not for you. My guinea pigs are going off. Every time you hear plastic, they think food's coming. I'm serious.
My babies do too. They think it's cookie time. When I go to bed after I take my meds, I split a cookie with them. You know, everybody gets a bite, then everybody gets another bite, then everybody gets another bite.
And so on until it's gone.
Until it's gone.
Yeah. That paint number is something
Once in a while,
I'm
Mommy
going
even
to
gets a bite.
Yes, I have that. I have one. I don't know. Does it have to be the same one? I have one already.
And, you know, Opal, even as bad off as she is, will still raise her head up and wait for her turn after cookie time.
For that cookie?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
precious.
She's not ready to give it up.
Patty
Although
says,
she should be.
Patty says, thanks, Lisa. Terry says, my guinea pigs did the same thing. They would whistle when they heard what they thought was a bag of lettuce. I know. I know, huh? Martha, my local quilt shop has a sign that says, quilt shop parking, all others will be stitched in the ditch. Are you serious? Oh, that's too much. Oh, anytime, Patty, Patricia, that is so funny too, Martha. Terry, they're all laughing. Patty says, I'd like to do a nice nighttime full moon landscape paint by numbers. Ooh, that'd be pretty.
You should play poker.
Poker. Beverly says, Martha, I like that. And Tracy says, yes, Martha, that was a good one too. Oh, I have proof. She says, I have proof.
What's that? What?
All others will be stitched in the ditch. Oh, why didn't I ever think of any of these? These are awesome. I mean, seriously awesome.
Okay, you gone loopy.
Okay, let me see. You're there with me, Diane. Heather says, I need a sign that says every day in the sewing room is a game of bob and chicken. I know. Good one, Heather.
Yeah, be careful where you step.
LOL, Heather. Too much, you guys. Lisa,
Can you hear me?
Steven. Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
We got a new member on Facebook.
Oh,
We
thank
do.
you.
Katie
Who is it?
Krabs.
Who?
Katie Kraft.
Oh, KD. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Awesome. Yeah.
Susan, post where it says new, where it says new member, and you can hit the down below right there, and it'll put you up where you can post them to the Facebook page.
Yeah, to welcome them.
Yeah, to welcome them
Yeah,
into
I
the
did.
channel. Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Said, let's welcome our new member, Christine
Yeah.
Davis.
That's the one.
I did.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the idiot quilter. Oh, I gotta go over here.
Wait.
Okay,
Where's he
the idiot quilter. See, they were talking about him, and I knew I did. I subscribed already.
Yeah, I think I am too.
What's
Okay, everybody, go
going on now?
subscribe to the idiot quilter. Please go subscribe to Tucker. I know I'm subscribed to him already. He's just a 17-year-old kid, and boy, is he great. Martha, it never gets old every time I see the sign. I bet you go to the
Yeah,
parking lot, you're all laughing.
I love to watch his mind work because you can just see the wheels turning
Yep.
as he processes that he goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
it's not
isn't
like,
he
oh,
on?
I can just do this and do this and do that.
Isn't he
No,
on every Monday?
everything has to be perfect for him, and
Right.
he just does an outstanding job.
He does quilting and long arming.
Who?
Tucker.
Oh, and embroidery.
And I haven't seen his embroidery, does he?
Yeah, that's what the machine that he has, that new fancy one,
Oh,
is
and
does
embroidery.
embroidery.
I did not know.
Yep.
Very nice for him.
So yeah,
Good job, Tucker.
that's so nice.
Yeah, he used to come on here, but I don't know what happened.
Well, he didn't have time, probably. I mean,
But he does always acknowledge
well,
me.
he
And
had when he graduated school, I guess.
did he? I know he was being homeschooled.
Right. Homeschool can be, you can graduate early.
Yeah,
Because you just,
that's the plus.
when you go to regular school, you're moving along with the rest of the crowd. When you're
Right.
homeschooled, you move along at your speed.
Right.
And something tells me that Tucker's speed is,
Well, when I homeschooled Jen, it was through the county, Orange County, and we had to do what they said that we had to do. So it wasn't really so much her speed; it was what they wanted. So
well, but then you get people that are so gifted like him.
right.
And I bet he's got a very high
See the
IQ.
girls?
I bet he does too.
So, if he passes all the tests and stuff, they can't hold him back.
Right. Well, no. I mean, no. Anyone else you'd like? Did anyone mention lessons learned? No, nobody said that one, Valerie. And Tracy says, what about memoirs of a long arm quilter? What about Sassy Step? Yeah.
Yeah.
She taking a break.
Cool.
Stephanie is. She taking a break.
Yes,
That's good. She deserves it.
And then there's
Well,
Lisa
she's got to
Casey.
get her health back in order, she says.
I absolutely love Lisa. Lisa Capon. Oh,
I did it. I had to get my health back in order.
Yeah, she said, I guess she's been having a lot of health issues and stuff, and she got to get herself fixed up.
Yeah, and it's hard to keep coming on when you're having trouble.
When you're feeling like, you know what?
All you want to do is lay in bed and
What,
sleep.
you know what that mean?
Huh?
You don't want to get out of bed. You want, you need to rest to take care of yourself. You have to rest.
Yeah. When your body feels that rundown,
Mm-hmm.
you need to take care of yourself. And that means
Mm-hmm.
taking your multivitamin every day, whether
is
you
Sparky's.
like it or not.
This is Sparky's hobby.
Keep
and it costs more
hydrated.
than mine.
That's his hobby. What is it?
It's paint. Oil paint.
Oh, painting.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Excellent
nice.
artist.
Terry says there are all kinds of homeschooling. Some homeschoolers are still under an umbrella school. Some are totally separate from the school system. Exactly, Terry. Beverly said she's sick.
She's a long
yeah.
arm. She paints the quilts. She just and she used to take care of somebody, but when they switched their insurance, the insurance wouldn't take her.
Really?
Or somehow. Yeah. I guess they wanted a younger caretaker.
Wow.
Yeah, now I got to write down all the names and numbers for him so that he don't repeat them when he goes to the store.
Ah.
I know how that become my job, but whatever.
I like to paint.
I do too. I love to paint.
In the fair when I was in high school, I got a ribbon for my impressionism.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's an expensive hobby.
It is. Oh, yeah, Danny at So Not an Expert. Thank you so much, Sandra. Yep. Put up So Not an Expert.
Get paint.
There's Lisa.
Then you have to have paint.
Yeah, the different paint.
If you're using oil paint, then you've got to have paint thinner and stuff to clean your brushes.
Then the boards, what they call that they paint on.
Yes.
Easel, the easel.
The easel you put the board on.
Right.
It has all that stuff.
And then the board goes on top of the easel so you can paint.
And does he buy his canvases already made or does he make them himself?
Oh, well, for right now, he buys them already made up.
Yeah.
Because he's just getting back into it because he's just recently retired. So he's just starting to get back into it.
Janine's here, ladies.
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Janine. How are you? He's just starting to get
Danny. Okay, everybody. Danny. Go check out Danny.
That's why I have to make him a list.
Nice.
The paints he's got. He's been buying them
I
up.
don't think I've seen Danny before.
Danny's So Not an Expert. She comes on Sunday mornings, right before Laura Lynn.
She was off for what, a week and a half or something? Because she wanted
her retreat. No, is it Sundays? Yeah, she comes on Sundays.
I watch a lot of different videos. I watched the one with the brides. Now there's one where the bride, don't tell the bride. The husband gets to plan the entire wedding. There's one where the couple has to pick between two sets of plans for weddings.
Lisa, I'm sorry. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
They have to choose which one they want to do. Then you have to tell the mothers.
No, I don't know that one. Valerie says, Susan, it's no more expensive than your quilting. Susan.
Susan,
Susan.
Susan.
She has no comment for that.
I know. Janine says, I'm good. How are you guys? Susan, what are you making? Terry says, Lisa, I'm trying to make a list as you post. Thanks. You're awesome, Lisa. And who else? Whoever helped you, they're awesome too. I forgot.
Yes.
Yes, Diane, I watch. I watch. Don't tell the bride. Oh, she watches it too. And she's joking, Kathy.
One of those things that these men come up with for a wedding and stuff. I mean, I would have run on some of these. I would have run, but they've been with each other for so long. Getting married is their last step. You know, usually you get to know each other, you date, you might move in together, but you don't do it for 12 years and then get married.
Terry, maybe you can teach me to make a list. Is it a TV show?
That I'm watching you.
Oh, okay.
It is just, it's called Don't Tell the Bride. And then there's the one where they have to tell the mothers which vision they've chosen. And the thing is, the mother that doesn't get chosen has to be the other mother's helper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does get a little spicy.
And a little intense?
Yeah.
Dang.
Because these women absolutely are opposites. You get one that's the home type that, you know, makes everything from scratch. And then you get one that likes everything to sparkle, you know, and has her nails done every time, and everything's hair and face, you know, all these fancy clothes.
Everything's perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything is, and she wants, you know, if it's her daughter that's getting married, she wants this big old sparkly gown and stuff.
Wow.
It can be crazy. And they fight when they go to pick the wedding dress. The bride gets blindfolded. She does not know what the wedding dress looks like until the day she gets married.
And does she approve of it?
Sometimes.
Sometimes not.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they hate it. And it's funny because one time the bride goes, "Oh my God, Mom, I hate this." And she says, "I knew you would." And she goes to her room and she comes back with another wedding dress.
Wow. That she liked.
And the bride absolutely loved it, you know.
Hi, Dahlia. Welcome.
But it was the groom's mother that they chose because they liked the concept of her vision.
Wow. Oh, don't tell the bride. It is so funny to watch the men pick out the gown. They show the women picking the gown she wants, and then they show you the guy's agony of picking a gown.
And they always have to get somebody to try them on. And sometimes they try them on themselves.
Are you serious? Wow.
Ah, it's funny. And watching them get bridesmaid dresses. Oh my stars. You got 3 or 4 bridesmaids and you got to buy a dress and shoes for each one of them, and maybe something for their hair or handbag. Yeah,
Some of those
it's
can be
funny.
very, very expensive.
Well, they get $10,000
Yeah,
to
that's
do this
nothing.
dream wedding.
That's nothing. You know, you want to talk about a dream wedding, Diane. You're talking hundreds, $100,000, you know, things like that. The wedding that,
No. They have more than enough money to put on a really nice wedding. And the women all go to these castles and stuff that are all decked out for a wedding. And they have beautiful grounds and stuff. And the men go for other things like IKEA. That was a strange place to hold a wedding. Barns. One guy did his in a woodland setting and made it all
Woodland.
look kind of like Alice in Wonderland.
Ooh, how pretty. Alice in Wonderland.
Uh-huh.
My husband's so funny. He just told me I was a very smart woman because I was well, no, because he got a great idea from me about writing down. He said he was going to write them down. I just need to get him the index cards so I could put it in my purse for him. I said, "Oh, that was a great idea, Sparky. Here's your list." He said, "Well, I wonder where I got that idea from." My smart wife gave it to me.
Oh,
But yeah, because those paints are too expensive to buy too many of them and not
Yes,
use them up.
yes. Those tubes of oil
Yeah, because they'll
paint
dry up.
is not cheap.
yeah.
And they'll dry up on them.
What is
Yeah,
Franny's
especially
stitches?
if you doesn't put the lid on good.
Janine
And
says,
ours
why? Janine says, why is that funny? He's right.
oh, let's see.
If you put the lid back on the
Did
paint,
you
why does
just
it
see that cat come flying over here?
dry up? No.
He come running in here and went jumping up on my table because I haven't been letting her up there.
Yeah, I saw her.
Hey,
Silly girl.
There goes Callie. She flies
is that
through the
Callie?
air with the greatest of ease.
See, she does exactly what my dogs did when I held them up here. They did not want to be up in front of the camera.
She
Okay,
didn't care about the camera. She just went up on that table, and I don't know why.
Patricia says, "Oh,
Is there food on that table?
oh, how sweet is
No.
that, Susan? Sometimes the hubby says something so nice. I know, huh? Gonna go take care, everyone. Okay, you too, June. You have a great night. Thank you so
Oh, I
much for
missed it on
coming.
Facebook. Darn it. I mean, on YouTube.
Valerie says, yes, I saw your cute little girl, Susan. And bye, June. Take care. Silly
Flying
I'm
across
kitty.
the
ready to call
table.
it a
Catch
day.
you.
I'm ready to call it a day.
Diane's tired out. Too much laughing, huh,
Yes,
Diane?
I've
Admit
had too
it.
much
Admit
fun.
it.
Yes.
Come on, admit it. Too much laughing.
It's your fault.
Oh, yes, all my fault. I'll take the blame.
That's so weird how I look bald here, but it's gray hair.
Oh, it's your hair pulled back.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
have a little gray at the
Oh, it's
temple.
just gray hair growing in there. Some
Just have a
Is it?
little gray hair here and there.
hold the door.
But that's my natural hair color, so
Yep.
and I bet that's her natural hair color too.
Gray. I don't think so, but okay. Um, okay, Terry says,
No, my natural hair color is not gray, not yet.
a friend of mine paid 1,600 for a cat that looks just like Callie.
Wow.
Wow, Callie was free. She just went out in the backyard and took her.
Yeah, I sold her from her mama, and her
Yeah.
mama was still so happy with me. She's still outside. She tried to come in every now and then, but I won't let her.
Gladys
She
says, I
belongs
had
to
to
the people
restart
across the street,
YouTube.
actually.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Gladys, I had to restart YouTube. No internet
What?
connection. Rich says, good night, ladies. It was fun chatting with you. Bye for
Oh,
now. Goodbye, Patricia. Have a great evening. Valerie says, well, if your cat loves you, they are worth $1 million, but that is a lot of money for a calico cat. Oh, yeah.
I
yeah.
agree.
Janine
Now,
says,
if it were a male,
is your silver crown coming in, Susan?
it's a cat. It's a cat. It's calico.
Is
And
your
it's a
silver crown
male,
coming in, Susan? Oh, my God,
then
that's
he's
funny.
worth a little bit of money.
Okay, Patty says, my daughter just came over and chewed my booty out. I'm cutting stockings and it's after dark. After cutting my fingertip off, I normally don't cut at night. I cut mine off too, Patty. Bye, Patricia. Take care.
You people
Yeah, you
need
got to
to,
keep your
Granny
finger tatted
stitches.
away.
you people need to do what we're gonna put you in a walker too. You have to use the walker. That's what we gotta do. Put something on your hand, an iron glove, so you
Oh,
can't
there's
cut
one
off your
called,
fingers.
there's a lady that does, I think left is right, right is left. I think that's the name of it. Left is right, right is left. That's the name of her channel. Something, I think of her name is Connie, or she does really good. She's a knitter and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, there's people out there that color and coloring books.
That's me.
Uh, you know, but that's their whole channel.
Oh,
Uh, and they have people that buy the same color book, and they all have the same pencils, and
yeah.
they're all coloring with her and stuff.
And then there's those that do beads,
You have people out there that cook.
weaving. I did two cookings
Oh my
before I had
goodness, she come over and
surgery.
chewed your butt out? That's not nice, Patty.
Did you see what she said about your hair?
Cook good.
Franny
Are you
Stitch.
talking about my hair?
No, Susan. She said something about is your gray crown starting to come in, Susan?
A silver crown. That was
So yeah,
Janine.
yeah. Patty said, "Hey, I bought those gloves, never wore them, and I cut my fingers 6 years ago. The one, like the free motion ones for quilting, I wasn't wearing mine either.
No. There's gloves that help you.
They're resistant to cutting things off. To cutting your
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I have them too,
this one, Yarn Lady.
but
Square.
you never know.
Now, if they ever make a pair of gloves that keeps me from sewing through my finger, I'll buy some.
Make at your own. Make
Oh
it
yeah.
your own.
Because I did it once when I was a teenager, and then I did it when I was doing free motion quilting on my straight stitch.
I
Oh,
can.
man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well,
It's sounding about crocheting, Lisa.
Because we thought it was going to have stitches.
I thought mine was too, but I didn't.
Because where the needle went in and it went through.
And it hurt
I
real
wasn't
bad.
calm enough to leave it.
Right.
I jerked my finger, my
But
hand.
she said they're klutz gloves.
Yeah. That's what
The
they
only
are.
resistance is from me. I used steel mesh gloves when I cleaned a deli slicer once upon a time when I was a lunch lady. Lisa, is that a crochet? that yarn lady, is she crochet or knit too? Oh, Kelly's cruises, yeah.
YouTube, yeah, Kelly. How could I forget about Kelly? I used to. Okay, did you, Lisa? There's one left is right and right is left, and I think her name is Connie. I think that's her name. I just thought that it was a cute little name for her channel. Left is right and right is left, because she does the crochet and the knitting.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, goody. I know it's getting close to Christmas time. I got my 7th Avenue.
oh, time to go shopping.
Yeah.
Yep, time to go shopping.
Are these cute?
Hmm?
Aren't these cute? I'm showing them to you.
Yeah, I know it takes a second to come up. Oh, those are cute.
They're
Oh,
so adorable.
they are.
Oh, Jen, do you know about the yarn lady? Do you know if she do crochet or knit or what?
They are so cute, Diane.
Listen, go to
The
her
little buttons
channel.
on their
Watch her.
cheeks.
Find out what she does.
I'll try to find her. Okay, thank you. June asked me to put her on. I don't have a good answer, Susan.
That's why I was asking.
She said she didn't have a good answer for you. She
Yeah.
probably doesn't know.
Well, that would be my guess for what it's worth.
Yeah, I like to get these kind of candles right here.
I like Christmas candles.
I like to get these kind of candles that are in this glass jar with the lid.
Yeah, mine are all in glass jars.
Yeah. With the lid?
With the lid. Yep.
Yeah. I like it like that. I feel safer with them.
Yeah. See, here's my
And then I put them up
here's
in
my
front of
little
the
one.
mirror.
See my little one, my vanilla?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got larger ones. This one's just for my room, but yeah, there's a lid.
Yeah, that's the way I like them. I don't like them without a lid. I don't like them
Yeah.
in an open.
I went over and
thing.
checked, Lisa, and it is crochet.
Oh, okay.
Left is right and right is left. Yes, correct.
And
I
you'd
think
rather
that's it,
knit,
Lisa.
wouldn't you? I love crochet.
I can't find left is right. I
Knitting
need to know more.
was
Kathy.
just too meticulous for
She
me.
said she need to know more because she can't find it.
Jen knows. Jen.
That's right. Jen would know.
Yeah, she's the one who told me about her.
Oh, she said, Patty
Wait.
said she sheared hers off at a quarter of the tip. Good thing I was staying within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. Oh, goodness.
She used a 1/4 inch seam allowance on her finger.
Let me look up
That's
here.
a cute one.
Oh, I don't want that one.
Okay, let's see.
Very cute. Elfing around.
Is it left is right, right is wrong?
That could be. That could be it. Yeah.
What's it about?
Okay, let me find out.
Oh, they
It's
got
about
stickers in there.
knitting and crocheting.
4 easy methods to determine the right side and the wrong side of crochet.
What's the name of the lady?
So Homie, SEW Homie.
No, that's not it.
Left-handed, how to tell the right and wrong side of crochet. That's easy. The secret yarnery.
No.
That's a woman. She lived in Africa somewhere. I used to work her years ago.
No, this lady is white. A white lady.
She is white. Just
I
because
mean,
it's
but
Africa doesn't
she
mean they're
doesn't-
not white.
She doesn't live in Africa.
She's white and she got very blonde hair.
Oh,
Do you mean power tools with thread?
no.
No, that's a knitter.
No, she does a lot of embroidery and some long arming and
No, Kathy's talking about crochet. Yeah, I
Well,
can't find
lately
anything.
she's been into embroidery. She got one of those.
But that's
sewing
not the
machines that
name.
did the-
Left is right.
Yeah, something like that. Yarn. Let's say yarn. Hey, Jeff's here.
Just keys.
Shirley.
Left is right. Crochet with Sandy.
I think that's it. Yep,
Sandy who?
I think that's it.
That's all it says.
I think you're right. Yep. That was her name.
I'm wondering.
Jen turned me on to her.
Was Jen Crochet?
No, but I do. So she found it and told me about it. So yeah, left is right with Sandy. Crochet with Sandy, yes. Power tools with thread, she's awesome.
Yeah, that's who I thought you guys were talking about there, but
Yeah, she's really
blogs
good.
and
I
everything.
mean, who's that under power tools with thread, Terry? That's what I found just as Susan did. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. She's really good, you guys.
Oh, did you already post it, Terry?
Yeah, what the name of that one channel is Left is Right with Sandy, right? Is that what it's called?
Is her last
Yeah,
name
it's the
Brown?
same one.
Left is right, crochet with Sandy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crochet
we
with
found
Sandy.
it.
Yes. Susan found it. So did Terry. I couldn't remember. I just knew it was Left is Right and
She hasn't been
whatever.
on in a while.
I know. Why you have gloves?
Yeah, I didn't tell you I'm cleaning the bathroom.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
getting ready to post it, but then I put it up here and sure enough, that was the same thing.
Yeah, you guys go post it. She's awesome. Although Jen says she hasn't been on in a while, but she is still awesome.
Yeah, I don't watch too much crochet stuff.
In fact, I'm going to put it up here. Left is right.
Crochet with Sandy.
Crochet.
She gave you some extra subs, huh?
I know. A bunch of her people came over to our channel and
Oh, she posts like once a month, it seems like. Because she posted about a
Well,
month
take time to
ago.
crochet something.
Happy mail from the brat for the old bat. It's funny.
Yeah,
Thursday once again, and here I
That
am.
is
Surprise. Believe it or not, Sandy's here. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it seems like she posts like once a month.
I think her health isn't that good.
Well, that could be.
You know, some people do a lot and some people don't. Tiffany's really back down.
I used to watch a lot of knitting, but I like a lot of homesteading shows too. Animal rescue, stuff like that.
Oh, I hate to hear that. She's not doing good.
I like it when they're
She
finding
was
puppies
doing
and
good last time
kittens.
I watched her.
Huh?
There's another one with Sandy that's on all the time.
Called?
I've been there. She said she wants to see you.
Well, I can't see her if I don't know what the name of it is. There's another one that she's on all the time. Sandy. And she wants to see me and I haven't been there.
There she is.
Okay.
Knit, Curl, and Squirrel with Granny D. Thompson.
Hold on. Knit, purl.
Yeah, P-U-R-L.
Oh. I spelled it wrong. Okay. Knit, comma, purl, knit 1, purl 2, and all that. Okay.
The and sign.
Yeah, okay.
Squirrel.
S. Can you spell it?
S-Q-U-I-R-R-E-L.
Ooh.
I-R-R-E-L with Sandy.
No, Granny D. The G and the D are capitalized and they're together. One word.
Granny G or D?
D. D-E-E.
Oh, G-E-E. Like that?
That's good. Okay. Next one.
Wow, that's a long one.
I'm not good. Thompson.
Huh?
Thompson.
She's moving her fabric, Janine.
Okay.
Tiffany busy moving her fabric.
That's her thing.
Huh?
That's her channel.
Okay. Here's
She's
another one.
always organizing.
Here's another one, guys. Knit, comma,
always trying to organize it.
knit, comma, purl, comma, and squirrel with Granny D. Thompson. That's a channel.
She's got 5.79 thousand subscribers.
She's got 5.79 thousand subscribers.
What's it called?
It's called Knit, comma, Purl, like Pearl, P-U-R-L, Pearl, like you're knitting, Pearl 1, all that. Purl, comma, and Squirrel with Granny D, D-E-E, exclamation point, Thompson. That's her channel. I'm going to have to go over there and check that one out. That is Sandy doing her knitting, part of her. She does crocheting and knitting, so. Okay, the above link is for Sandy. Thank you very much. Tiffany has been busy moving all the fabric into the new room. Sure, that takes a lot of her energy. Okay, Janine, what new room did she get? Donna posted that Tiff's having a D-stash. Janine, yes, moved all of it into a new room of the house. She did a tour the other day. I saw part of it. Oh, I missed the tour. Patty, I like watching the cockatoos. Cussing cracks me up. You got cockatoos? Oh, I love birds. I had cockatiels, but not cockatoos.
Does that mean the boy moved out? The last one, the baby. Does that mean her baby moved out? Because she says she's going to take over his room when he leaves.
Oh, I guess he did then, huh? Well, I don't know what was wrong with the room she was in.
Possibility. Well, she wants the other room for storage.
Okay.
His bedroom is the smallest one. And she wants to use it for storage. That gives her more room in her sewing room.
So her son's room is bigger than the room she's in. Is that correct?
No. The room she's in is very crowded because of all her fabric.
Right.
She wants to put the fabric in the smaller bedroom that belonged to her son.
Oh, but stay in the
So
room
I don't
she's
know if he
in.
moved out, but that's what she had told her.
Okay, but then she
Yeah.
wants to stay in the room that she's
And
in.
just use that bedroom for the. Yeah, she wants to stay in the room that she's in. She has her bedroom with a private bath. Then there's the what used to be her daughter's bedroom before she moved out is the one she's in now. And if the youngest son has moved out too, because he's about that age.
Yeah, I think he graduated.
Uh,
I'm not sure.
Well, yeah. And if he's moved out too, that means that she's moving everything into his room for storage.
Well, she
So
said
she can
her
put up
other room.
shelves and put all the stuff.
Oh, you like 17 cockatoos? Oh, okay. The
Her other
YouTube
one.
cockatoos. Janine says her other rooms were stuffed to the gills. Bye, Lisa. Are you leaving, Lisa? Bye. Have a great night, hon. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Right, what Diane says. Beverly says Tiffany has a fabric room with white shelves. It's nice. Yeah, that I've seen her shelves. Janine, a sewing room and a fabric room. Wow. Ain't she the lucky one? Ain't she lucky?
Yeah, she's taking over the whole house. I mean, her
But no,
long arm's in the living room.
I thought it was in the garage. I saw it by the car not too long ago.
Well, it's been since you watched her.
Well,
They moved it in the
it
living
might
room.
be in the house. A sewing room and a fabric room and long arm in the living room. So, and then her bedroom. See, she's taken over everything but the dining room and the kitchen and the backyard.
Well, it's her house.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
More power to her, right? Nope, it's in the living
And
room.
that's how she makes her living, making quilts and stuff.
Sure. And she does
Yeah,
beautiful work.
her long arm is in the living room.
Okay. A lot of
They
people.
moved it in there for the summer
Oh, that's right.
because it was too hot out there in the garage
Right.
for her.
Right. Better for her in the house, anyways. You know, she doesn't need to be.
Oh yeah. Well,
She doesn't need to be.
and
But you
she
got to
doesn't need to
remember
be
when it
out
was
there
in
and
the
be that
garage,
hot.
right? You do remember it being in the garage. Tiffany is living my dream. Ah, Janine, I know, huh? Valerie, yes, Tiffany was in the garage, but
I
she
also
moved it into
remember
the
that
house.
they would
Either too
take
cool or too
the
hot. It's in her house to do
the
what she
long
wants
arm
to.
off the frame and put it in the other room
Yeah, okay.
because it
Yeah,
was too
everybody's
hot to
telling
leave it
me
out
that it's
there.
in the house, but I remember it being in the garage, so that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. No sweat.
Diane is right. There's that sign.
Right again.
Oh shit. Shoot. Um, what is Jen sending me now? Oh, she cleans her bathroom. Oh my. It's sparkling. Now if Dave would do that with ours, I'd be happy. You're doing good, Jen. Hello, Mona. How are you? Or it's Monica. Hi, Monica. How are you? Hope all's well. Welcome to
Maybe
the
Jen will
chat.
do it.
Huh?
You can tell.
Maybe Jen will do it when you work on her quilt.
No, she won't do it.
Uh,
I got enough work to
You
do.
never know.
It's Dave's job.
I got enough work to do around her.
Yeah, she's got a lot of work to do before housing gets here on the 21st.
They ever come and fix the nails in your wall?
Not yet. And I got to get them. I'm doing really good, Monica. Thank you for asking. I got to get 2 more light bulbs for up here because we're not allowed to put light bulbs in here. So when they burn out, you got to call.
Oh,
Margaret got all 3 of her
well,
quilts
you got
up
to
now.
live in the
Yeah,
dark
Gabby
until they
plays
get
going in my
around to
closet.
it.
Oh, good.
Margaret got all 3 of the quilts up now.
Okay, the blocks are ready. Are you watching them? I know one of them's capital T and all that.
Gabby plays going in my closet.
He told
One
me that I
is
have to call.
Hidden Star, Summer Moon, and with Leaf Block, Summer Moon,
No.
and capital T, Summer Moon.
All right, let me see. Capital T is on page. I want to see how hard these are going to be.
I like the fall moon. I like during the fall.
Like right now?
Yeah. I used to lay out on the car and stuff and just look up at the moon and stars.
I'm thinking how pretty. Okay, here's the capital
Yeah.
T.
Contemplate the universe.
Half square triangles and flying geese. The capital T is half square triangles and flying geese, Susan. Hidden
Okay.
star.
I'll get that.
What?
The half square triangle is,
triangles. You can make a flying geese.
yeah, the capital T is a half square triangles and flying geese. And what was the other one? Page 32. Hidden star is also half square triangles. And the last one, pinwheel geese on page
Okay.
44.
I've reached my pain threshold.
I'm sorry, Diane.
It's okay. I just have to go lay down.
But we had a great time. Thank you so much for coming.
We had a blast.
You won't be here.
Everybody had so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
And made their rock, and it wasn't too hard for them. And
Wait, before you go. Okay, the hidden star is also half square triangles. Okay, here, before you go, Diane, here's the hidden block in the summer moon. It looks way different.
oh,
I mean, way different than you did yours, the traditional.
Montes is running.
It looks different.
well, that's what I said. You know, there's always something new to learn.
Yep, there always is.
You know,
And
once you get down the basics, then you start exploring the rest of it.
there's a ton.
There's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, there are people who meticulously quilt everything. Sew it all together. It's all got to be absolutely perfect. Then they quilt it. And then they put all these crystals on there and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't have the patience for that.
I don't
I
either.
wouldn't be able to use that quilt. And what's the use of making a quilt you can't use?
Exactly. I agree with you. Goodbye, Patty. Have a good night. Bye, Martha.
Bye,
Have a great
Patty.
night.
Bye, Martha.
Patty, bye, Martha.
Martha says it's been a treat, everyone. I'm headed out. It's time for Din Din, and hubby is almost home. Hugs, y'all. Hugs to you too, Martha. Have a great night. And everybody is saying goodbye to Diane.
Bye-bye.
Say bye, Diane.
Bye, Diane. Thanks for showing up today.
Bye, Susan. Bye, Kathy.
You go lay
Bye,
down.
everybody in the chat. If anybody's affected there.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Go lay down and
Mwah.
rest.
Okay, I'm gone.
Bye,
Okay.
Diane.
Bye-bye. Jen said bye, Diane.
Bye, Jen.
See you later.
Toodles.
Toodles. I like that, Toodles.
Hey, you like this is Crowley.
I know, I have. Elaine says, night all. Good night, Elaine. Have a
Toodles,
great
Crowley.
night.
Fergus.
Susan and I are still here.
Fergus Crowley.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, you go look up they're all half square triangles coming up here on the different blocks that we're doing, Susan, on the summer moon.
We can handle it, Kathy.
I know. Bye all. Gonna get off here. See you tomorrow, I hope. Okay, Terry, you have a great night too. Thank you for coming.
Wrong book.
Yeah, I like half square triangles. Call me weird, but
Oh, I thought I lost my book.
oh no.
Take it and get it spiral bounds. Sparky and I are gonna go to town.
What the summer moon you're gonna get spiral bound?
Yeah,
How can you do
make it
that?
easier to read it.
Well, yeah, but how do you do it?
Take it to the shop and they do it. They cut it and put the spiral piece in there and good to go.
How many pieces do they put in for the spiral?
One.
One?
Yeah. Just one. They put one, just like this is the Farmer's Girl Vintage.
Mm-hmm.
See how that got the spiral in it?
Uh-huh.
Just get one of those in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could go get
Yeah, I
that
did
done.
that before. As soon as I got this, I was gonna go have that done. Okay, what's this? The third?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it like this.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna spiral it like this.
Like what?
Like this, like how it has all the metal here, the metal pieces.
Yeah, it is. So what I just showed you,
Oh,
just
okay.
like the Farm Girl Vintage book,
Okay.
except it'll just have it along the spine here. We'll cut this spine off. They'll chop holes in and put that in. Yeah, just like a spiral notebook. Just like that.
How much do they charge you to do it?
I don't know. I'll tell you. It's been a while since I've had one done, but let me tell you, it's worth it. Now, what's this? The third month 2, right? 16.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Just like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to do.
I'm gonna put this in our.
Oh, I better not till I. Oh.
Where is?
Oh, I already got these marked.
No, not
I
December.
already got them marked. Yeah, it's all ready to go. Page 32. I was all ready to go already.
Wait a minute, January went too far. This is for
32
January.
is Hidden Star.
January.
Hidden Star block. Okay. And 94.
Yep, Hidden Star.
I already had them all ready.
Oh, because you went through and did it.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Gladys. Have a good night. Time for the
I
family.
got my
Yep.
last one, the Fool's Puzzle. I already got it all cut. I just got to sew it together. So then I went through and marked these other ones because I'm going to see if
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have not done the Fool's Puzzle. I did the Churn Dash.
Well, I got them all. I don't got it done. I got them all cut out and
Yeah.
ready.
I gotta do the Fool's Puzzle, cut it out.
I got to move these papers in so that I can leave them in there.
Oh, okay, Gladys. I'm sorry. I thought you left. Okay. Mona, are you leaving, Mona?
Somebody said they was leaving, or they might have just been saying,
Yeah.
bye,
Well,
Diane. That
Terry,
happened. too.
Terry said time for the family. You never know.
Right.
I apologize. So I have these nifty pens. Look at this, you guys. All different colors, all different colors. They're so cool. I use them for my planner.
What? What?
These pens, you see these pens?
Huh?
So I can do these pens so I can do different colored things as I'm writing. They're all different colors so they show up better than using the same color over and over again.
Or pencil like
Or
me.
pencil. In
I
my
didn't
planner.
see him.
You didn't see them?
No. Oh, I see him now. I see him on Facebook. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I put him up again. Oh, wow. Now it's almost instantaneous. When you show something over there,
Mm-hmm.
well, you're showing them.
Now you can see it right away. Oh,
Well,
Jen, don't
I
open
did.
the door. Don't open the door.
Yeah, I thought I heard rain.
I know it's raining. It's cold out there. We're trying to keep this place warm.
Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna have to have your heat on all the time.
I know we got stuff
Are
blocking
you
it.
warm? And yes, I'm warm. Oh, I just have to check and see because he get cold real fast, and I don't. 'Cause he was getting ready to turn on the pellet stove this morning. I said, "Oh, please don't do that." So I'm sitting back here. I got my legs rolled up to my knees. Well,
Do you have the heater on or no?
Not back here. I have to be real cold out for me to turn the heat on because he got it warm enough out there that the heat will come soaking back here.
Right. Yeah, right here it just says rain. I don't know what the oh look. The weather is
Yes, it is.
40,
I know. That's a lot of pens.
42.
Oh, I can definitely see my breath out here.
It says stay dry.
Wow. I just
We're not letting up with rain for a mini. Tomorrow at 4, it's still going to be raining.
want to move chairs.
Okay. Did you lock the door, Jen?
Yeah, I can't lock it. I always fight it. I get it hurt.
Okay.
We very rarely lock our doors.
Really?
Yeah.
We were up on the 4th floor.
I know. I'm up on the 4th floor and I'm just paranoid.
My
Chasers,
husband's
honey.
not
Janine
afraid of
says
knocking.
hi.
He said they would be sorry if anybody broke into our house.
Daniel says hi.
Daniel said hi. No, Janine said hi. Janine said, goodness, that's a lot of pins, Kathy. I know. They came in a pack.
When he's home, let me tell you, every window, every door in this house is locked up tight. Because I'm a big scaredy cat.
So am I. I don't care what floor I'm on. I know they probably aren't going to go and get ladders and everything to get in here, but you know, there is a lot of valuable stuff we have in
You
here.
might want your thread. Your
They
fabric.
might.
You found stars?
Or my video games.
No, they'd probably be after your fabric.
My fabric. What fabric?
No, they'd be at the chase. They want the cutest cat ever.
Yeah, they'd want chasers. They'd say, we heard he's a sweetheart.
Who?
The burglars.
The burglars are a sweetheart.
No, they'd want Chase. They'd say, we heard he's a sweetheart. So give us the cat or you die.
And then you force Chase over and then he bites and then say, okay, you can have him back.
Not my cat, no. So we give him to him and he bites him and he goes, okay, take him back.
Tell Callie she's so ornery. If somebody took her, they would bring her right back.
Janine says, look at that handsome boy. Oh, thank you, Janine. Your cat's handsome too.
Yeah, because she got Daniel.
I know, so I said, her house is always unlocked, she says. Even at night when you guys sleep?
Yeah.
Yes, Daniel is handsome too.
Yes, he is. Chase has bad breath.
That's why you should feed him those greenies that I got for my girls. They're for bad breath. Because
I love greenies.
Berkey
Yeah.
said they had bad breath, so I went and got those, and because Callie would go in and give him breathe right in his face.
Are they dry now?
Yes.
Okay.
I brought my fabrics down. Oh, goodness.
That would make them cat burglars.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
How did that get big?
You have a lot of you have a lot of strips. That would make them cat burglars, Janine. You are correct. I can't do much, but anybody tries to take my baby, they're in trouble. I mean trouble
Baby boy.
with a capital T.
That includes Aunt Karen.
Yeah, my sister wants Chase. Every time she comes over, she doesn't come over to visit us. She comes over to visit the cat.
And always bothers him.
Okay, where's Chase? I always lock my house and my car outside under the car. Yeah, same here, Gladys. Same here. Even though I'm here on the 4th floor, I still have everything locked up right now.
I locked my car too.
Call me panicky, but hello, Donna. How are you? I enjoyed your channel today. Good to see you're up and moving around. Really enjoyed that.
I'll be back.
We put your channel up here a little while ago. So people, you might get some new people. Janine, and yes, all day, every day, my house is unlocked. We lock the front door when we go to bed, if we remember, but back door is never locked. Wow, Janine, let's see.
Well,
Donna, I was in alone today as GLQ2 was down and Courtney needed to volunteer at the library. Oh, she's doing that again at the library? Okay.
Mom,
Well, you did great. What?
please give me the full link.
Aw. Janine said, hi, Donna. And Donna says, long nap, just woke up. Thank you, sweetie. You're very welcome. You did good for being by yourself. I'm by myself always, so I'm used to it. Janine, rare for me to lock my car either. Where do you live, Janine? Out in the country? Out in the middle of nowhere?
In the 1800s?
I would never, ever not lock my car unless it was in the garage. But then I would lock the garage. Mona, we lock everything up. Yep, same here. You can't trust anybody these days. I mean, seriously. I would never, ever, like I said, our car's locked in the carport, and here I am on the 4th floor, and there's only, well, they can go in through Jen's bedroom window.
No, Dad's got it really good.
Okay, so we only have the front door, and it's locked. It's got one of those locks, and it's got one of those safety locks on the top, that you push the, whatever, the metal piece goes inside the slit right there, and it locks it. I've never had one of those. And on the sliding glass door, I've always had like a clip that you can put in up there, but when they redid the apartments, they took the clip off and never gave us another one. So.
And that piece of wood.
Yep. Mona, we don't have anything to steal, but don't trust people. Exactly. Janine, I'm in a suburb. You're not afraid, huh? And Donna says, hey, Janine and all, I missed. There you go. Say hi to everybody, Donna. A lot of people are here from your channel. We gave you a big shout out. I said, go and give everybody some love. That's how I do it anyway. I said, go give Donna some love. She deserves it. So, oh, come here.
He's doing a little radical.
And other people. Oh. Getting radical, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Saying, no, I just
You know where he puts his arms around my arm and kicks me?
Everybody's saying, hello, Donna.
He would never kick mommy.
Oh, no, he knows better than to kick mommy. He is my baby. Yeah, my little boy, yeah. He's a good boy. Okay, he wants to be left alone. So, how were you really tired after that, Donna? Going live like that? Did it really wear you out? You got all your trees done today. Awesome. Good job, Mona. Good job.
No. Chase, come on.
Shh.
Dad.
Close the door, Jen. He can't hear you. Close your door.
You can hear me. Dad, come get the cat, please.
Chase is chasing
He's
Jen.
trying to attack me again.
No,
No,
Okay.
he is.
Hi, Sandra and Susan.
Please take
2
him.
hugs, ladies. Aw. There you
He
go.
lets me.
I don't know, guys.
Just pounce on me.
I love this little tree.
I don't want to
You know,
bleed.
that Sandra taught us. I absolutely love this little tree. I think it's the cutest. And you can keep going down bigger if you want. But I'm going to put some beads and stuff when I find time, okay? And here's the buttons. And it's just, I mean, it's just adorable. Look in the back. It has batting in it. And not a lot of batting, but there's batting in there. And it's, you go around the whole tree. I mean, the whole square and sew it. And then you make it into a little triangle, and you put you sew it up there at the top right here. You can see it, and then they all just go together. It is so cute. I'm making another one. I thought it was so cute, so I'll have 2 of them. I'll hang it here in my sewing room. Donna, yes, I sure did, and slept a while after. I know isn't it hard to come back? It was for me too. I mean, it's very hard. And you're still a little bit sick, so you still, you know. Okay, I'm in a suburb of a bigger city, Syracuse. Have you ever heard of Sioux Orange Men? No. We have a big basketball and football team that's nationally known. No, I've never heard of it. I'm sorry. Are you still on this? I'm still here, Nancy. Dave.
He's in the room with Faith.
Okay, I need my medicine. Past time. Yep. Hello, Janine says Sandra. Nancy says hi all. Janine said hi, Sandra. And Beverly says hello, Nancy. Beverly's still here. Wow, you've been here all day, Beverly. Thank you. Hello, Nancy.
I thought you took it already.
Not yet. Wonder why I'm hurting over here. Well, either way, Janine, you know, even if I lived way far out in the country, I still wouldn't go without locking. I just feel safer when it's locked. And, you know, my husband laughs at me because I tell him the bedroom is the window locked. And he goes, we're on the 4th floor. I don't care. I want it locked. You know, he laughs at me. I just feel safer when it's locked. That's all. And I know if a burglar really wants to get in here, they can get in without, you know, much problem. I get that. But that's just me. I'm like that. And you know, those people that have really nice homes, I know that some of them, they don't lock their homes either. Dahlia is saying hi. They have, you know, whether they're 2 stories or 1 story, or, you know, people have caught burglars with those lights that they have, you know, those lights now that you can catch them. Or, you know, sometimes the light, I saw the funniest one the other day. They had the lights on, you know, like motion censored lights, right? And so the guy's all sneaking in there to sneak into the patio, and the door and the light goes off and scares him, and he jumps and he falls in the pool. Thought that was really funny. Locks keep people, honest people out. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Janine. Nancy saying hi to Beverly and Sandra and Janine and Dahlia. So, I mean, I just feel safer, and that's just me. That's just how I am. I'm not any, who am I? LOL. Nancy says, LOL. And the car too. Okay, back in the day, you could leave your car unlocked. You could leave your front door unlocked, and nobody would ever do anything like the 50s, 60s, whatever. And then in the 70s was when they started. So I basically, grew up with doors being locked. So I really don't know any different. That's just me, though. Everybody's different. So didn't Diane do a good job today with the log cabin?
Goodness gracious.
I think she did.
Sparky in there having a sneezing fit.
Oh no. Can't hear him.
Well, I know, because he's quite a ways away.
I haven't had one of those in a long time. I used to get them all the time.
He's probably about 80 feet away. 1, 2, 3, 5 rooms over.
Oh, are you way, way, way
Well,
in the
hallway.
far back?
Yeah, he's way out in the living room. Not the first room in the house.
Okay, Diane did awesome. Yes, she did, Beverly. I was really happy with the way she handled it and did everything. I'm very pleased with how Diane taught the class.
Yeah, I'm very glad she made it over.
I am. Why, you didn't want to do it?
Yeah, I would have.
I know.
Oh my goodness, I've been looking for this guy. I knew I put it somewhere. I'm looking for him all day long.
For what?
This cord for my Chromebook.
Okay, see, Nancy says, shoot, I remember being able to sleep outside on the picnic table. Now, not now. Oh yeah, or on your front porch swing, or even the front porches that have the screen-like stuff. Absolutely, those days are gone. I mean, gone with the wind.
I could out where I live. Yeah, exactly. If somebody want to get you, they're gonna get in and get you anyway.
Yeah, but I feel safer up here on the 4th floor.
Yep, that's exactly right, Janine. The last place you looked, that's where I found it. I can quit looking now.
Don't misplace it, okay? That's the whole thing. Don't misplace it, because you don't want to have to go looking for it again.
I didn't know why I put it over there. Probably because I thought I could see it. Well, I see it now. Well, I was just sitting here, happened to look back there, and there it was.
Yay! Courtney's coming on at 5.
Who?
Courtney. Pieces, love. Yeah, Pieces, love, and quilting. No, she does nighttime.
It's 7:42.
All right, 8 o'clock her time, 5 o'clock my time.
Did you get your? Did you drink up all your Kool-Aid?
Nope, I totally forgot about it today. You said nothing about Kool-Aid, so I didn't think about it.
You gotta write your planner.
Huh?
Just write your planner before you go in the living room.
I know. Janine says temporary insanity, LOL. Nancy says, but they have to work harder to get me, and it gives me time to get my gun. Ooh, there you go. So, yes, I have several friends that have guns.
My husband tell me don't get the gun because they would kill me with it because I wouldn't have the guts to shoot them.
You wouldn't? I probably wouldn't either, come think of it. I don't know. I'd probably be standing there shaking so bad, like. Yeah,
because I watch too many of these top shows and stuff, the real life stuff that happens. And something, probably they would wind up locking me in jail because those people break into my house.
See?
You know?
Yep, I know.
That's
Oh,
right.
I know.
Janine, don't mess with Nancy.
I, for one, would not want to come face to face with a burglar.
That's what?
I, for one, would not want to come face to face with a burglar.
No, me either.
I would be so scared.
I
I
know.
would. I
Been
would.
held up at gunpoint when I worked at a donut shop, and it's nothing nice, let me tell you.
Yeah, it happened to me at Jack twice. I know. It's scary.
When the lady that owned the store, the only thing she was worried about is the money they took. When the cop asked her, "Don't you have insurance?" She said, "Yeah." So, and then she lied to him. When they come and asked me, they didn't hardly get no money at all, because at nighttime we were supposed to put anything above a 20 and above in the drop down safe we had. So they didn't hardly get no money at all out of us, out of me, you know.
Uh-huh.
And the other girl, thank goodness, she had just gone to the bathroom, and she was so scared because her and I knew each other from before. And she'd come out in the bathroom. She was like, "I'm so sorry, Susan. I left you out there by yourself." And I said, "I'm glad you did, because you probably would have scared him and he would have wound up shooting both of us." You know?
And what'd she say to that?
Because he thought that I was there by myself. I don't know why he thought that.
Because you were the only one that he could see.
Well, he lived right around there. I'm sure he did. He was in a very bad part of town. But the reaction from the lady that owned the place, and I knew her daughter too. I was friends with her daughter. I quit. And she was like, "You can't do that." And I said, "Yes, I can."
Why would she tell you couldn't quit? It's your what you want to do. She can't
Right.
tell.
Well, the reaction she had was like, you know, poor me. I got myself robbed.
Well, it probably was very devastating for her.
Nancy said she'd
but,
been told
you
she'd
know.
talk him to death. How funny, Nancy.
Gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I was so scared I couldn't hardly open the cash register.
Shaking real bad, huh?
And I never worked a night job like that ever again. That was too scary.
I don't blame you. I would have been scared to death myself. I mean, wow. We had it where the guy had the gun on our head, pointed towards our heads, telling us to give him the money. But that's happens a lot in the fast food industry. Because they think they can get it and get away.
Right.
So I'm going to jail because
you don't
I
keep
would
much
shop
money in the register. It's not even worth it.
I know. The manager just came back with a bag full of coins, which was nothing, and taking the money into the bank. So
right. And then the cops was very upset. They said that their cameras, because they didn't have the tape in the machine or anything, they said that right there could have gotten us killed. They should either take the cameras down or make them operational.
Really? Well, yeah, they got a point, because they would think they're being taped or whatever, when in reality they're not. But you know.
Right. And I told them that they're not working because they wanted me to go in and give them the tape. I said, "There's none to be given." And I showed them. I said, "Look, they're not even hooked up to anything." And I took them in the room where it should have been. And he was like, "Oh, okay."
Let's see. Don't mess with
At least they
Nancy.
didn't shoot me.
Well, because you gave him the money. Janine said, "Don't mess with Nancy." Beverly says, "I'm going to jail because I would shot them inside my house." And Nancy says, "I have been told I would talk them to death." And Teresa Louise says, "You're still on? We're still on." Yep. Yeah, those guys that think that, and I'll tell you, 90% of them get away, and they get to keep the money. They don't get caught,
Right.
and you know
Yeah, but if they don't get much money, it's not even worth it.
No, you're right. $200. That's nothing.
Well, they didn't even get that. They probably got maybe $25. I'm
Wow.
serious. We kept no money in our register. And that's why, come to find out later, that's why, because that shop had been robbed so many times. That's why she had trouble keeping night people. Well, right after that, she sold the shop, that donut shop. It was a Dunkin' Donuts.
It was what?
It was a Dunkin' Donuts.
Also franchise. Wow.
But she sold that shop and somebody else owned it now.
Is it still Dunkin' Donuts or is it something else? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still the same franchise and all. Just she sold it to somebody else. Yeah, because they have liquor stores, the same thing. And last time it got robbed, I told him, I said, the cameras are right up on the street there, then they record those and they keep them on. They keep the recordings on for, I think it's like a 24-hour loop. And so they were able to catch the last robbers that robbed them. And people were so dumb, nobody even knew that. They could
Exactly. They are dumb.
Right.
What does Teresa say? I don't know how you can be on all live all day, day after day. It would poop me out. It does poop me out. Believe me, I sleep good at night, Teresa. I really do. Honestly, truly, I do. But you get used to it too. It's something you get used to. I remember being on only 3 hours, and my 3 hours has now turned into a full-time job. 40 plus. But in true,
ready to get off now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. True, I love it. I love being on live. I think it's a lot of fun, and it beats sewing by yourself. You have somebody to sew with and talk to and all of that, and that makes a big difference. Teresa says I have to take a nap. I know, and I don't take naps. I just don't.
Oh, you get sleep through Law and Order.
I take my nap at night when I'm supposed to be in bed, but I'm watching TV.
You snooze during Law and Order.
I snooze during Law and Order.
If I took a nap, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night.
Right. That's me. I'd be awake until who knows what time at night. I just can't.
I've always had trouble sleeping.
Yep, that's me exactly, Susan. How did you know? Who told you?
What?
That even when I was in rehab, I couldn't take a nap. I did in the hospital, yeah, because they were pumping me full of. Mona takes a nap every afternoon. For how long? I know, Dave does too. I mean, there's an hour nap, 2 hours, and I know people that take it all the way up to 3 or 4 hours. That's not a nap. That's full-on sleep.
Right. Yeah, when I first got home from the hospital, when I was in there, I would take a little bit of a nap here and there, but then I would have trouble sleeping at night.
Yep, that's the same here. If I have caffeine after 2, I can't sleep, and if I take a nap, I can't sleep. But I don't really have any caffeine anymore.
Chocolate.
But I used to.
Chocolate after 2.
Oh, she only takes it one hour. Yeah, I can't have chocolate after 2. Janine says, I can't actually fall asleep during the daytime unless I'm really sick. Even I can't do it even then, Janine. Only time was in the hospital.
Right. Yeah, unless
But-
I'm big time sick.
I can't.
Only time
I can lay down, but I will not fall asleep. My eyeballs won't let me, but I can lay down, you know that, but not
Are you
sleep.
kidding me? Hallmark already got Christmas shows on. I thought they waited till after
Thanksgiving?
yeah.
No, it's the Halloween and then Christmas.
Do they bypass Thanksgiving these days?
I guess.
I've never heard of a Thanksgiving movie.
But a Christmas detour. Don't get up. What did I just tell you? And then open by Christmas.
Wow.
That is not your spot, Missy Pooh. Get down off of there. Come on. Get down.
I love all the stores and how they decorate and everything, and I love all that stuff.
Did you see her do her little jumperoonies again?
Yeah, I see her. I see her. Callie?
Get down.
Oh,
Down off the table.
off table, young lady.
Guess what Chase is?
On my spot.
Loafing.
Getting dangerous, living dangerously here. I left the pens open. Would you say we're leaving now?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about that time.
All right.
I got to go watch the World Series.
Toodles, everybody. Have
Okay,
a good night.
Bye, Susan.
Bye, Jen.
Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'll be back tomorrow.
Toodles.
Same time, same bat channel. Love y'all. Good night.